Hmm. Hello everybody! We are here, and I think everything is working properly. We're going to find out. Let me know how the sound is before we're too far in. I hope everything is nice and clear. If not, well then that's going to really suck. But everything should be sounding pretty good right now. Welcome to Survival Saturdays, everybody. We're here for another week. It's going to be a good time. Just getting connected to Facebook as well, then we'll be ready to go. How you going there, Darth? It's great to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. We're going to officially start the clock now. We are connected on everything. And, yeah, let's have a good time today. You know the deal. You know how this show works. We are live. Fantastic. Zero time extends, and we're all good. Sweet. Yeah, give me a volume update when you can, guys. Just making sure the level... Oh, hang on, the volume's a bit loud. That's better, isn't it? That's better game volume. Alright, cool. Yeah, we got a... You know, as I said, we got a big round robin of mystery games again today. You never know what you're going to get. It's like a big box of chocolates. Jake says it looks and sounds good. Not Jason. Why the fuck do I call you Jason for? How you going, Timothy? Good to see you. How's your week going anyway, Jake? I mean, look, I spoke to you and you said you were okay just before. I hope you're the end of your weekend's gone a little bit better, my friend. How you going? We got General Willyman in the house. Good to see you. And yeah. I just didn't do too much yesterday outside of a little work, but I finally watched SmackDown, guys. It was a bit, I tell you what, like for 3 weeks out from WrestleMania, I kind of get what you mean, guys. I expected a little bit more from the old SmackDown Rooney this week, hey? I'm just saying, expected a little bit more from it. Jake says he's doing pretty good. That's what I like to hear. How you going there? Flora, I haven't spoken to you in forever. Thank you for coming in, Floor. Hope you're going good. Oh, my morning's been shithouse, to be honest. I mean, you asked, so I'm going to answer. It's been shithouse because I was trying to come on an extra hour earlier today, but I had to reinstall my microphone drivers and stuff because for some reason it wasn't picking up an input. So I woke up nice and early to be organized and on early today. And yes, I've been spending an hour fixing my microphone. So no, my morning's been shit so far. But you know, with some good games and some good company, we can actually turn that around. So that's the good news. But yeah. How you going there, Kat? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thanks for being in here. And we got Patrick Kopecki in here. Good to see you, Big Patrick. Thank you. Oh, we're going to use this here. Yeah, dude. No, we've seen... You did see Sammy won the... I guess Sammy needs to have another WrestleMania moment, I suppose. I think it's pretty obvious that Trick Williams is going to beat him. I think Trick Williams is going to beat him quite comprehensively, actually. I don't even think it's going to be a close match. I think Trick Williams is probably going to decimate him in a squash match. The downfall of Sami Zayn will continue. This is just a very small bright spark in a big issue he's having right now. Yes. I think Trick is going to absolutely smash him. Yeah, I just thought we'd do a little Moonwalker. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. That's alright. Gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. What do we get from this chick? The health pickup. Damn, if only I survived for an extra 2 seconds. Yeah, a lot better. Oh, yeah, I don't know what you're on about yesterday, Kat. You weren't banned. I don't know what the hell you're on about yesterday, but it's good to see you in here. That's all right. Start some drama. You don't want no drama. No, it's okay, Chris. I mean, it's WrestleMania season. 'Tis the season to talk about it, eh? How you going, Darth Cadius? Wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out in here today. There we go. Should be fun, guys. Should be fun. What'd you guys get up to for the rest of your weekend, anyway? Did you go outside? Did you play some new video games? I'm always looking for new video game inspiration on Steam if you have it. Always looking for new inspiration. It's always good. Yeah, what we got there? Just some health there, whatever. How you going there, Adam? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Everything's all well, mate. Doing good here, doing good. Just taking out a bunch of mobsters, bro. Saving the children, you know, God's work. What we're doing. Tell you what, I'm feeling really, really dry right now. I had a whole pile of pizza, and the pizza is delicious. But after you eat a whole pile of pizza, mate, oh my gosh, you just start going a bit on the dry side, eh? You know, even after I ate all that pizza, I ate like bottles upon bottles. I drank, bottles upon bottles of water last night. And, far out, man. It's so hard to rehydrate. Yeah, no, hey, look, you know what? You don't need to name and shame in here, Kat. You know, that you can keep private. But you do what you got to do for your piece at the end of the day. But yeah, Adam, I haven't said a proper hello to you yet. Thank you very much for coming in, Adam. Welcome to the stream. It's okay. Look, you know what, Kat? I mean, that's at the end of the day, it's between you two. Hey, at the end of the day, it's between you two. How you going, Shawnee Clark? Good to see you, mate. Thank you very much for being in here. Oh, Chris says he got 2 games on Xbox. He got Neo Geo. Oh, you got Neo Turf Masters. You got Neo Geo games, Big Tournament. Or is that a different one? I didn't know it was called Big Tournament Golf. I got Neo Turf Masters. And then you got Street Hoops, both for 11 each. I ended up buying a game on Steam last night called Secret Commando HD Remix, because it's a game I used to play on my 386 computer, and I just bought it on Steam and had a little look last night. It's pretty fun. Yes. Going back to my young adulthood. Gosh, I love those PC sounds of those old school games. Back before you had speakers, you just had blips and blops of the PC sound, you know? Good memories, really good memories. It was just a simpler time, an easier time back then. I can't believe this is a very short game, guys. We're almost halfway through it already. Yeah, it's alright, Kat. As I said, just look after your piece. You know what to do. You know what to do. Sometimes we overcomplicate things that are simple, hey? Do I have the... Oh, he just got some health back. That's fine. Oh, jeez. The Mafia trying to run over me. They're getting a little bit more creative about how they have you sleeping with the fishes these days. Damn, they're everywhere. Fuck. Well, I'm just a pop star. Why are you all coming after me for? How you going, Ronald? Wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out, dude. Welcome. What are they all coming after me for? I'm just a humble pop star that happens to own like a gazillion-dollar ranch, but whatever. We go over here. Maybe we'll get to... Oh, crap. Hang on. Am I going to get the dancing shoes? Yeah, there we go. We got this. How you going there, Chrissy Smith? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, dude, the big penis monster. Look at him. Big robot schlong, everybody. I think that's still on Steam, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of those 90s early Windows games are on Steam. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's still available. I'll have to double check. Transport Tycoon, yeah, awesome. For this game called SWAT or Police. That one I don't know, but Transport Tycoon I vaguely remember. I wish I had the skills to moonwalk. I can't even normal walk, let alone moonwalk, everybody. I can't even do a normal walk. How you going, Quartz Catapult? Good to see you. You decided to pull the trigger on the PS5 Pro before the price hike. Sure. If I wasn't so skint, I'd be tempted to get another console before the price hike as well. But, dude, this is... Fuck, man, this sucks. What's going on, man? Fuel prices, RAM prices. It's getting very oppressive, isn't it? Okay, look, fair enough. Game consoles are a luxury, but far out, man. Like, computers, people need computers to work and make a living. Like, what the fuck? It's so expensive. Why is everything so expensive? These things cost more and it's also harder to make money for people. Like, fuck, bro. Oh, you know what? You probably did a smart thing. I wouldn't normally recommend going out there and getting a PlayStation 5 Pro, but you know what? The regular model's probably going to cost as much as that soon, so probably not the worst decision you could have made. Yeah. Enjoy your system. Enjoy your system. Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Flaw. We're having a great time here. How you going, General Laddie? It's good to see you. And so, yeah, Chris says he did his weigh-in yesterday, and he lost 110 pounds in less than a year. And been sober for 10 months, making strides. Hey, man, congratulations for improving your life, bro. I mean, that should be commended, dude. At the end of the day, as long as you're feeling healthier and happier. Oh my God, guys, Flood City's coming. Flood City! Yeah, Flood City dropping the soul is taking over. Look at you. I was trying to resist Flood City. I was trying to resist. But the soul was totally taking over my hunt party. My hunt party, the soul. There you go. Flood City, we haven't even started yet, guys. We've got another time extension. Another time extension. Yeah, first one of the week, but another time extension. My guy, thank you for everything. It is good to see you today. We're going to have a fun time, man. I've got a nice short list of games. Nothing that I did last week, apart from maybe Sluzzy video, because I have more renovations to show you. Outside of that, everything is different from last week and the week before. So, man, thank you so much, brother. Dude, I'm feeling the soul today. I'm feeling the soul. Yes. How you going, Gerardo? Good to see you. Yeah, amazing moral support, guys. Yeah, man. Bro, $50 super chat. Might have to cancel my 4 o'clock. How you going, Jay Bird? It's wonderful to see. Man, so Shawnee Lamoth has been watching for 135 streams in a row, by the way. How incredible is that? That's a huge flex. It's an absolutely huge flex. Gerardo says he's watching me and Pokemon at the same time. Are you catching them all? PSU says, sorry I've been lurking more than usual. Work has been brutal, but still big love to the whole community. You know, I was having a conversation with my girlfriend the other night. And you know, when you're talking about things like obviously world news, how you have to work twice as hard for the same reward as before, and just all these other factors, it's incredibly exhausting. And I don't think it's a coincidence that every single night that we stream, we have massive amount of people in here, but they're a lot quieter than normal. People just want to be left alone, I think, because they're stressed. And so I'm just happy that I can do my small part, be here every day, play some fun games, and hopefully you guys will continue to enjoy. But it's good to have you here today, man. I don't want you to feel bad. It's just, dude, you're a product of the environment right now, mate. That's what's happening. How you going, Richard? Good to have you. Thank you for being in here. It's hard to get hype and jump up and do cartwheels at the moment, isn't it? It is. I watched the movie Mortuary. It's just a pretty good close. Oh, I didn't even know that they had a movie. You know, I own Mortuary Assistant and I've never streamed it. I still need to learn how to play it one day. I don't know when that's going to come on top of my priority list, but yeah, I still need to learn it one day. Dang, 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 suck my nuts. That's my remix. Aww. It's a Shudder movie. What does that mean? Forgive my ignorance. What does that mean? I don't know. The Soul says your remix of this tune sounds better. I have my moments, eh? I'm not going to pretend I'm a world-class musician, but I have my moments. I have my moments. Yeah, that's good on you. We played Symphony of the Night the other day. Took us, what, about 15 minutes to get the Chrysogrim? Maybe 20 minutes, but we got it. What a freaking headache that's starting to become, though. Ah, damn it. Oh, okay, yeah, I have no idea what it is. It was just going, like, way over my head. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Hey, we got Payron in here. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Dude, bro. You can use missiles with Michael, but you have to... Oh, my gosh. Bro! Too much death. Yeah, look, they're gonna spawn. Pause. Okay, so you're just gonna keep at a distance from them. Okay, there's a strategy for those sumbishes. Fair enough. Yeah, dude, I know. Dude. It wasn't about the money. It was more about the community boredom. You know, like, hypothetically, if I was playing in my own time, I'd farm for the Chrysogrim for the hour. But I've just tried not to bore the community who's watching. So it wasn't about any financial gain. Gosh, give your boy one coin only some credit. I'm ambitious, but I'm not greedy. There's a little difference. Not greedy. Just didn't want to bore everyone by sitting there all day. Flood City again, thank you so much, brother. Flood City says, I started moving my Windows 10 gaming computer to a new case. I haven't upgraded in 5 years and I've had the same case for about 15 years. Yeah, right. My fat fingers can't hold the screws like they used to. God, dude, I'm starting to notice little things like that now, hey. I feel you. It's going to be interesting to see how I go when I start undoing all my furniture. How you going there, Papa Nichols? Good to see you today. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you coming in today. We're almost up to the last level here, which is probably a good thing because I am getting smoked. Dude, I just had no focus this round whatsoever. Usually I can get through this stage without getting hit, but I've just it's just not worked out today. What happens, you can usually sometimes stand in the right section and not get hit by anything, but I just can't clean out this area. There we go, we got him. Oh. Yeah, your daily serotonin and dopamine, hey? Hey, I don't know how good I am at dishing those out, but that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, Flood City says, I used to love upgrading computers. I did tech support at my company for close to 20 years. It took the love out of it for you. Dude, I can kind of understand that. Like, if you're working in really, really shitty conditions, you're gonna hate that yeah. We're actually having this conversation the other day. Usually for most people, I don't think it's a job that they hate. Like let's just say you're a short order cook, right? Let's just say for argument's sake, you're a short order cook. You probably like the monotony of like, you know, putting on the meat patty, leaving it on the grill, then putting on the burger, the condiments, and then serving and hitting the bell and then getting on to the next order. If that wasn't the case, then games like Cook Serve Delicious wouldn't be popular, right? I would say 9 out of 10 times people's issue at work is like the people, whether it's the customers or the freaking other staff that they work with. And so, dude, I get it. I freaking get it. Most people enjoy what they do if they're left alone. I truly believe that. If people are left alone, they're not working with dickheads, and they're left alone, they kind of enjoy what they do for the most part. Ah, damn it. You got your first row on the wall today. How long did that take you, Payron? Hey, Mikey, good to see you. Thank you so much for the $1 super chat. We're going to do this one for you today, brother. Thank you very, very, very much, Mikey. Good to see you today. Thank you for helping out. I don't hate my job and I love the... Oh, that's another variable that I forgot to mention, isn't it? When you have to do the job of like 2 or 3 people. That's another variable I forgot to mention, and forgive me, you're right. That's also bad. Like sometimes maybe the staff are nice and maybe the job is good, but when you're overburdened with work that should really be split up between like 2 or 3 people, I mean, that's too much for anybody, isn't it? Problem is the question just burnt me out. I'm not doing... Oh, so you got... so it was kind of like Groundhog Day for you, was it? So in your case, so if the questions burnt you out, like answering the same question 50 times, is that what you mean? So it got a bit too Groundhog Day. There you go, Joshy King. Good to see a giant wiener bots here. No, that's okay, Jeffrey Williman. Nice to see you today. It's all good. I've got pizza in the fridge. It's an unofficial pizza party today. If we end up being on for a substantial amount of time, I go and get more pizza. Yeah. Dude, I've been in that line of work before too, so I'm not speaking out of my asshole. That's why I use that as an example. Because I've had many jobs like that. So I was kind of using it a job that I'm familiar with rather than just speak out of my ass about something that I haven't done, if that makes sense. Yeah, I've been a short order cook many times. Blood City says many of the issues came from the same 10% of people, plus it's like a lawyer or a doctor. The people just ask questions looking for free advice. Fuck, I hate that, eh? Oh, that's so bad. It's like when people go to get a car fixed and they just want to pay for the parts and not the labor. It's like, yeah, they're going to feed their families, dickhead. I'm not talking about the dodgy mechanics that like add things on that are not actually need fixing, right? I'm just talking about if you've got an honest, hard-working mechanic, people always want to just pay for the parts and never the labor. It's like, fucking dude, bro. Yeah, no, dude, that sucks, though. Oh, yeah. You love Pizza Hut, also shop near me called Pizza D Action. And it was delicious. Dude, Pizza Hut's been a pretty good standard for chain pizza lately. Hey, in Australia, I'm never getting Domino's unless it's the only thing in the area. I'm only ever getting Domino's again if it's all I have in the area. Because, man, Pizza Hut, like 2 times in a row now, Pizza Hut has absolutely slapped. It's been really decent. Yeah, I got 2 pepperoni stuffed crusts and I got a meat eater. Both very delightful. Hey, Arcade Intelligence, we're doing Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Who's bad? We're doing Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, the arcade game. Just a little, yeah, a little warm-up game. The first 3 games on the list is Moonwalker, Double Dragon Advance, Contra. We also got Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu, Dino Wars, and then everything else that I have planned I'll leave as a kind of a surprise. Also, if we end up getting a certain amount of time extensions, I'll get some feedback from the very kind people that are making this possible, of course, as we always do. How you going, Skooma? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. How's everything going today? We got Canal Andre Gamer in the house. Good to see you. Does my channel have more arcade NES or Super Nintendo games? I play a little Super Nintendo, a lot of NES, a lot of arcade. Are you console-eccentric, are you? Console-centric, not console-eccentric. Timmy says, am I going to get the Marvel collection that just came out? Yeah, but I'm waiting for a Steam release. I haven't seen it on Steam. So I think it's come out in console and we have to wait a little bit longer on Steam. I'm waiting for the Steam release. It'd be more convenient for me to have it on PC. So yeah, I'm waiting for the Steam release. There we go. All right. Yeah, that was a nice little start, wasn't it? Let me just, I might have to turn my fans on a little bit higher today, man. I'm having like some craziness. Let me just load up this next program, if you don't mind me. Just go down here. Yeah, computer's running pretty hot today. That's okay. We'll, I might just go the user scenario here. Extreme performance. Hopefully you don't hear the fans too much. There we go. We're going to put Cooler Boost on now. There you go. That should cool that sunbish down a wee little bit. Okay. Let's shut this down. Thank you, everyone, very much. Oh, boy. If you'll just excuse me for a second. Okay, I might need to do another screen capture. So, you know what? These are things you can just do on the fly. They're no big deal. I don't know why I have to do another screen capture. Maybe I accidentally deleted this, but that's fine. My humble apologies, everybody. There we go. We'll move this all the way down to here. And there we go. That's all working now. Fantastic. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Hardly the most professional thing I could do today. And so, PS, I wasn't experiencing technical difficulties. Fucking hell, bro. Don't say dumb stuff like that. Bro. Don't say dumb stuff. That irritates me. That irritates me. Dude. Dude, I hate that shit. Alright, there we go. Nice, easy run today. Alright. So, yeah, here we go. We're going to run this and we're going to run some Contra. There you go. Flip says, I hope everyone's doing well. Wish you all the best. Thank you for coming in, Flip. Good to see you today. And so Parent says, hey man, love behind the scenes. What you mean you love behind the scenes, brother? Yeah, dude, no, as I said, we're just going to knock this one out early. As I said, we got like Contra, Jackie Chan, Dino Wars coming up. I wanted to get out of my comfort zone and give Dino Wars another crack today. So I put Dino Wars on this week's list. Just warming up with a couple big guns to get started. I think, you know, you get some Moonwalker, some Double Dragon, some Contra going, then we can play around a little bit. Yes. This one doesn't take too long to beat anyway. Are you loving how... Oh, sorry, I wasn't sure... that I didn't know what you meant. No, that's okay, Payron. I didn't know what you were talking about. Dude, it's just weird. Like, sometimes you'll have, like, a capture of an emulator, and then all of a sudden, one day, it decides to not work. And, yeah, it's just crazy, isn't it? Like, it'll just one day decide to not work, and then, for example, your microphone might have worked 100 times, but then the 101st time, all of a sudden, no microphone. And these are just little things that always happen. Like kind of like the equivalent of when you play an old NES game and all of a sudden you get the glitch gremlin. I mean, it's the same thing. It's not if, it's when it happens. The little glitch gremlin. Dude, Contra's hard, but I enjoy playing it. Hope you're doing great, Gerald. Thank you for being in here. Tyrone says maybe another run at Balloon Kid. I don't feel like playing that today, but it is in our games folder, though. I don't feel like playing that today, but it is in our games folder. I did move it from the Game Boy folder to the streamable folder. So it is in the streaming folder. But I don't feel like it today. Yeah, no, this is Double Dragon Advance. So I mean, you guys have seen me play this every month, but for those of you who don't know what Double Dragon is, it's the definitive edition of Double Dragon. It's got the arcade levels in it, and a whole pile of extra levels inspired either originally or from some other Double Dragon games, and they're mixed all together. So, I mean, there's some levels in here like Double Dragon 1, Double Dragon 2 inspired. I think there's even one level that's inspired by Super Double Dragon. And then, yeah, it's just like, this is basically like the definitive edition of Double Dragon 1. and it's great. It's also published by Atlas. They always knew how to put their name on a great action game too. Yes. Oh boy. Ding a ding a ding ding ding. I hope you're doing great, Gerald. Thank you very much for being in here. But I love Saturdays. You never know how long we're going to be on. But you know what? Thanks to our brother Flood City, even if we don't get another time extension, guys. 4.5 hours of round robin today. Fun time already. We're already winning. We're already winning. Hey, how you going, Scotty? Good to see you. You want to ask me about SmackDown? I think Sami Zayn's going to get squashed by Trick Williams, to be honest. I think this is going to... Because you know what? Nothing's ever goes straight down. Like, nothing ever just goes straight down. So, you know, Sammy's been on a big spiral staircase descending downwards, right? This is going to be like what they call a dead cat bounce. Have you ever heard of the term, the dead cat bounce in stocks and crypto? A dead cat bounce is when something gets battered down so hard, it has a small sign of life. But that small sign of life it's basically false, and it's a dead cat bounce. Like, for example, if you drop a cat off a building, it is going to bounce a couple meters off the ground before it drops to the bottom, right? So that's a dead cat bounce. So, yeah. So I think what's happened is Sammy's on a big spiral downwards, but this is just like a small blip. And then I think what's going to happen is I honestly think Sammy's going to, like, get squashed by Trick. I think Trick is going to beat him comprehensively for that US Championship. And the Sami Zayn downfall will continue, I think. That's my prediction. How you going, Scotty Haynes? By the way, General Haynes, I hope you're doing great, man. Thank you very much for coming in. How you going, Nighthawk? Wait, we got 2 Nighthawks in here? Someone's, Dude, I think we have a troll in here stealing your, screen name, Nighthawk. Dude, I think that's Travis Burgess. We haven't seen him in a couple weeks. Sorry about that, Nighthawk. We'll get rid of him. I don't like it when people copy other people's screen names. So we'll ban, Oh no, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Sorry, that was Flood... Dude, my brain is fucked. Flood City was making a comment. That wasn't another screen name at all. Dude, man, what's wrong with me? Dude, I might just need more sleep, hey? I am, like, doing dumb shit, making stupid little mistakes. Like my comprehension is off, my understanding of... Dude, maybe I'm just going nuts. Oh, and anyway... So my brain is just not working at full capacity right now. There you go, Nighthawk says, how's everything with you? I'm good, apart from going crazy. Apart from going crazy, I'm fantastic. Hey, I'm surprised you're in here today. Good. Oh wait, yeah, it's Sunday. Good to see you be in town, Jeff. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Oh wait, no, it's Saturday. Hey, you're a day early, brother. Good to have you, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. And guys, Gerald has just dropped a very generous 530 stars. Gerald, thank you so much for looking out today, man. We're going to bring out the ladies. We're going to bring out the ladies. Oh, I appreciate it. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just not functioning like a fully grown human right now. But I'm good. I am good. Just cuckoo. I'm just like a light bulb shoulder of a 6-pack right now. Thank you again, Gerald. Really, really kind, brother. Super generous. Now, you know, these things happen, eh? These things happen. Oh, gosh. Da-da-da-da-da. How about you, Jeff? How you been the last few days? I haven't spoken to you much this week, actually. Look at this sunbish over here. These are my favorite weapons in the game. There are a few good weapons in the game. The chucks are alright. The axe is The Morning Star's But my favorite weapons is Tonfa sticks. Because at the end of the day, when you're fighting the CPU, you want to win the speed, the collision detection war. This is pretty much the only weapon that's quick enough to do that. So I love these sticks. Oh, time extension. I need a screen that says time extension like those old school arcade games. Guys, Flood City is showing off how, dude, you know what? Let me do my impersonation of Flood City. You know, Flood City comes in, brings out the Budu, sways it in the breeze, and then he gets it out and is like, boom, weigh that, Mr. Butcher Man. And the butcher's like, wow, that's some big Budu energy right there. That's 9.5 pounds. But a fun little fact, the Budu weighing system is the same as the Keurig system, which is what weighs Randy Marsh's dookie, if that makes sense, if you've seen South Park. Anyway, I digress. The whole point of the story is Flood City has just dropped a $50 super chat. And he says, one more time extension, Saturday Survival is very enjoyable, and I'm glad it's been a success for you. Thank you very much. And I just want to remind everyone, you get 4 hours no matter what. And so there's absolutely no obligation on the community. Would I like to drum up a little bit of support? Yes. But even if we don't, you're going to get a good stream every single Saturday. So I appreciate you so much. We're going to sing the Big Budu song. Here we go. Sing along if you know the words. Flood City. Big Budu in the place to be. Sing along, everybody.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a canty. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo.
Blood City's Budu.
Massive voodoo.
Big Blood Budu. Face down, ass up. Cartman's mums are dirty. Face down, ass up. Cartman's mums are dirty. Yes. Yeah, he might need to get one of those PP reductions because of backache, everybody. Oh. And Payron, thank you very much for the 100 stars. Excuse me, man. Thanks a lot, bro. Thank you so much, Payron, as well. I really appreciate you, dude. Yeah, that's a big one. We got to add this extra time extend now, don't we? So we got to edit the clock and everything, guys. We're almost back into the game. There you go. That's 2 time extends now. So no matter what, guys, you're gonna get yourselves about. Geez, what was that? 449 now? Hey, I'm confused. How long have we been on for now? Wait, it's 439, isn't it? Is it 439? 449. Oh, fuck it. I'll just put 449 on. Whatever. No big deal. You can have some extra time. That's fine. Whatever. And so, oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, Jeffrey! Alright, dude, fucking hell. Oh. Oh, gosh, how you going, Lamont? It's good to see you. I said thank you to Gerald as... Oh, God damn it, Payron. I said thank you to Gerald. Mind your own fucking business, cunt. Oh, my God. My God. Payron, clear the earwax out of your ears. Oh my god. God fucking damn it, Payron. Oh gosh. I'm sorry everyone. We're gonna get back into this in a second. I'm just a little bit overwhelmed. It's a combination of like really kind support and a whole pile of people yelling at you at once. I'm just really struggling to keep up right this second. Forgive me, everybody. So I'm just like taking a deep breath. Deep breath. All right. Beantown Jeff wants me to run it back. We got to run it back. Jeffrey now has a big gigantic Budu. We now have another time extension, everybody.
One coin only.
Oh my god.
Place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a canty. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo. Massive voodoo.
Sorry guys, I'm just taking a deep breath. Jeffrey's Budu. People are going to be like, hello, is there a stream today? Hello? Man, Jeffrey, God bless. Thank you very much. I also want to give Lamont a great big thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream as well, Lamont. I see you over there on the Twitch side. I appreciate you. Andre has also just dropped a very generous 530 stars as well. Andre, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
I got cred. I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
I think now I've caught up and done everything. Parry the platypus, you're going to have to copy and paste your comment. I'm not ignoring you on purpose. Just a little bit overwhelmed with excitement here right now. I'm not ignoring you, my G. Thank you, guys. Unreal. All right. Yeah, we're back in business now. Back in business. That's amazing of you, Jeffrey. Time extended counter equals 3. Is it not on 3 yet? Is it? Is it not on 3 yet? The most important thing is that I have added the time. The most important thing is I have added the time. But there we go. Now it's on 3. Great. Dude, you know what? I wouldn't even bother if you want to watch elsewhere, Lamont, my G. Just watch wherever else, hey, because I'm trying to get everyone else to go on the other platforms too, but ultimately, if people want to stay there, they can. But, I mean, I don't know how much longer Facebook is going to be a thing for, like, in regards to live game streams, so... I'm trying to get everyone in the habit to give something else a try, but ultimately, it's up to them. So Parry says, "G'day, Quicklos. I'm using mobile data since my Wi-Fi has shut itself. Hopefully I get a new box in a couple days." Oh, so your router just went kaput, huh? Yeah, I hope so, bro. Jeez. We take for granted how much we need the internet in our lives, don't we? Hope you're doing great, Andrew. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going today? Yeah. What about you, Arcade Intelligence? I'm surprised you're not streaming right this second. You gonna come on a little bit later? No, a lot has... You know what? Going back to your comment, by the way, Lamont, a lot has actually changed right now, G. A lot has changed. But believe... You know what's ironic? You come in my one ragey moment. I'm usually, you know, I still rage, but only like every now and then. I'm a lot calmer these days. So I find it quite ironic that Lamont comes in and he sees me raging at Payron. It's just like, that's just like one coin only circa 2020, 2021. Yeah, I really don't rage that much anymore. Like when I say I don't rage that much, maybe like once a stream or once every other stream. Not like every 5 seconds like before. There's definitely a big difference. Like when I say I don't rage much, I mean compared to like before. Which is accurate, which is completely truthful. But probably still more than the average person. Yes. Probably still more than the average person. But nowhere near much of the one coin only original standard. Hey, like I said, your boy one coin only's gotten better over the years at handling stress, but still not the same level of a normal person. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, it's good to see you too. No, we've been on a good thing here. We're having some fun. We're doing our show Survival Saturday today, man. For those of you who don't know what Survival Saturday is, we start with 4 hours on the clock, and you guys have got the option to add time with absolutely no obligation. Either way, you get a good stream regardless. But, you know, if you're vibing and you're enjoying yourselves, the option to keep me here until 1973... Well, actually, hang on. How do you do that? You can't send me back to the past. You can keep me here till 2073 if you're vibing. Put it that way. If not, you still get a hell of a stream. Hopefully. Oh, damn it. I always really struggle in this section, don't I? Always. Oh, look, here's the Pimp Daddy. Oh, my God. You can't make this up. Oh, God, again? Alright, well, there we go. We got rid of the pimp at least. Fuck, I suck at this bit. Like, really bad. This is like the worst level ever. Hey, going, Banarco. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing great, by the way, Jeffrey. Jeffrey going around to every platform today. We got Society of Sin in here as well. Thank you for hanging out today. Once again, a massive shout out to Flood City for 2 extensions and Jeffrey for a very generous extension just before 2, guys. We're going to be here for a hot minute. We're going to be here for a hot minute. Yeah, no one's forgotten you. We got a lot of new people in here and a lot of legacy homies in here as well, man. It's about 50-50 since you last been around here in these parts. Oh, gosh. I think some arcade games handle it well and some don't. Like Bad Dudes, for example. It's not so bad. I'm trying to think what other ones we got. I mean, there's always like moving vehicles in arcade games, isn't there? Like if you're not on top of a vehicle, you're inside like a train or a bus, and it's like claustrophobic inside. You can hardly move around. Yes, you have. I don't have any of yours loaded. I can't remember if I got any of yours. Oh yeah, and I've got Animaniacs loaded right now. That was your one, wasn't it? I've got Animaniacs up still. Hey, Banarco, good to see you, Banarco. I'm well. I'm okay. I was very, very tempted to have my first beer in 3 months, not for any drinking stream, just to relax, because I spent an hour before I came on fixing my microphone. How's the microphone sounding today? Is it okay? I actually fixed the drivers, and then I installed a noise suppression driver. So I'm hoping and praying that the microphone today sounds better. I'm hoping and praying the microphone today sounds better. Yes. I spent like an hour working on it today. Okay. Hey, go Nikki Paz, good to see you. It should sound way better than normal, but who freaking knows? I'll test everything after the stream. Yeah, I got this like NVIDIA noise suppression tool. A lot of interference I get in this mic, I think, is because I'm using a USB microphone on a laptop. And so I think it takes out all the electrical noise, hopefully. Yes. So I hope you're doing great, Nikki. Thank you for coming in. No more of that boring stuff. How's everything going, Steve? Oh! Didn't move away from that in time. It's like holding on to a live grenade and not letting it go. Oh, gosh. That can't be a fun way to go. Just letting a freaking dynamite stick blow you up. That can't be a fun way to go. Oh, boy. I'm sure that happened to the miners back in the day. And so Banarco says this version, in my opinion, is better than the original arcade version. Dude, I 100% agree. I was just literally telling everyone before you came on that this is like the definitive edition. Like, same Double Dragon, more enemies, more weapons, more levels. But still feels like Double Dragon 1. It's just, boom. That's how you make a definitive edition of a game, G. It is what it is. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. How you going? We got Austin in here. Good to see you. You're watching the Ultra Music Festival with your family, so you're just lurking to. That's all right. Enjoy some beats, eh? Tell me what your favorite act is when you're finished. Look at these chicks with the curls. They've been doing the Jane Fonda workout. These chicks remind me of that Eric Prydz video. If you need me, call on me. If you need me, call on me. Remember that song? If not, I just made a total fool of myself. Nigel, help a brother out here. We got Sonic the Dark Hedgehog just dropped in to say hi. Dude, what is it with everyone just dropping in to say hi? I'm dropping in to say hi. All right, I'm leaving now. Like, fuck, bro. Like, damn. I'm just dropping in? Sure. Well, it's nice to see you, Sonic the Hedgehog. You enjoy whatever better things now that you have to do. Oh my God. Oh, it's a little bit harsh, isn't it? But that's how it translates to me, though. Am I weird for thinking that's how it translates? And Parry says, we really do. My day's gone okay. Been playing Mad Max. Oh, you talking about the PS4 version of Mad Max? Yeah, that's a really good game. That is a really good game. That is a good game. I wish there was a little bit more focus on, like... Because obviously there's like Mad Max, the open world map, and you do missions and you take out gangs and you take your vehicle and you cause havoc. But I kind of wish there was like a little bit more emphasis on, I guess, the journey. You know, kind of like Kind of like Outlander, I guess, if that makes sense. A Dark Hedgehog says, we love you, man. I'll be back longer when we have the chance. All good, mate. You have yourself a great day. Dude, I just, I'm gonna try and not be so harsh, though. Because, you know, when people say stuff like that, they actually don't mean any harm. I don't think they realize how it comes across. That's all. I really don't think most people mean any harm. But it does come across pretty shitty sometimes. You remember that? So yeah, there you go. It was the EDM anthem a couple years ago. Not a couple years ago, a couple decades ago. I think that came out 2005. Guy says, okay, I'm lurking in the dark, awaiting my time to shine with 5th grade humor. Yeah, we got plenty of time, man. I'm just happy to come on and chill out. I love the pacing in this show. It's very fast paced. Go bang, bang, bang between games. Good company. It's a good night of the week to put this on too, man. Like Thursday and Friday night. It's Thursday and Friday nights, man. There's definitely something in the air Thursday, Friday night. Because Thursday, I think Thursday night, I think people get sort of like the last work day of the week blues. And then Friday, you know, everyone's like sort of doing the whole thank fuck it's Friday thing, understandably. And then they need like that one day to recalibrate. And then by the time we come to Saturday, everyone is like super, super hype because they're finally recovered from their cunty of a week. So that's kind of the gist of it I get. I don't think there's any chance I'll do a 20-hour stream, my brother. I don't think I'll do a 20-hour stream. Look at that, guys. We've still got 5 hours to go. I think I accidentally added an extra half an hour for you guys, but that's all right. You can have a half an hour on the house today. Been on for, yeah. Yeah, you guys can have a half an hour on the house. Who the fuck cares? There you go. How you going, Ace King Spade? Good to see you. And so, Lamont says, I'm having a bit of a cunty week. I'm scanning photos for a funeral. My aunt passed away. I'm very, very sorry to hear that, dude. That's never a fun thing to plan. The only good thing that comes out of that is, I mean, I don't know what the system is like in the United States, but... And it's a shame it takes a tragic event for it to happen, but usually, like afterwards, like at the wake, you reconnect with family that you haven't connected with for a long time. And it's a shame it takes an event like that for it to happen, but... Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I hope it goes smoothly for you. We're gonna jump over here. You wonder if there's any streamers that have... I've done over 30 hours, like, years ago. My longest stream... ask Commodore 64 Brannigan when he comes in. I think it was only 30 hours, but Combo says, no, you're actually on for 32 hours. I'm like, dude, was I really? So, yeah, okay, I did, like, 32 hours and 15 minutes, apparently. That's my longest stream. That was back in 2018. I don't think I'd be able to do that now. I can barely do a 24-hour marathon anymore. There we go. We got this. So I'm here to visit my brother Rick and chill while I'm doing things. Yeah, man. We'll keep you distracted. Dude, I'm going to be on for at least 5 hours from here thanks to the community. So at 5 more hours. Am I loving Requiem? Yeah, next week, not this week coming, but the following week I'll do I've unlocked unlimited ammo now, so I'm looking forward to playing through it without having to farm for ammo every 2 seconds. That's going to be absolutely epic. So we should, next time we play that game, we should beat it pretty quickly, I think. So yeah, I've really been enjoying Requiem. It's fantastic. Yeah, I couldn't. I think at my age, the 24-hour marathon's the best I could do. What about you? How many times have you gone through it so far? I didn't even realize you were playing it, Gerald. But yeah, I think Requiem's fantastic, but I'm already ready for the DLC. But I did see a video on Resident Evil remakes, and yeah, I saw the video that everyone was talking about. So apparently for the next like 3 or 4 years, we're going to be getting a Resident Evil game once a year. So it was first thought that we were going to get Resident Evil 0 first, but according to the internet, to take it with a pinch of salt, we're getting Code Veronica Remake first, which has actually been in development since 2022. So it's not a rush job, like they've been working on this for 4 years. So apparently we're going to get Code Veronica first. And then after that, we're going to get Resident Evil 0. It got delayed because they started again, apparently. And then after Resident Evil 0, apparently we're going to get Resident Evil 10. And then after Resident Evil 10, we're going to get Resident Evil 1 Remake, it seems. So these seem to be the next 4 games that we're getting over the next 4 years. Yeah. Code Veronica and 1 only are like an oil and water. But our boy Jeffrey, God bless him, keeps busting my balls about it. I kind of brought it on myself. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. That game got announced, like, massively ahead of time. And, I mean, I'm kind of keen for that Wolverine game, too. But far out, man. Like, I got a little bit of hype fatigue from that. Because that got announced, like, a year ago. I swear that they announced games way too freaking early, eh? Way too early. Like, they announced games when they're, like, a third of the way through the production. It's just like, bro, like... No one cares about this. Alright, this is the second last level now. Alright, we're gonna go back down here. Have you guys been watching anything interesting on Netflix lately? I don't know if it's any good, but apparently this wedding show or something on Netflix has been taking the world on by storm. So some chick that, I don't know, some chick that's getting married but shouldn't get married because spooky things happen or something. Everyone been talking about it. I don't know if it's any good or if it's just like another wokey show. Yeah, we read online today that GTA 6 will need a subscription pay to Rockstar to play it. Don't know how true that is. Yeah, I think it could have stayed a surprise too, having Star Fox in the Mario universe. A big reveal like that, the fans would pop so hard. And Michael, thank you very much. This is going out to you, brother. I appreciate ya. Thanks a lot today, Mikey. Thanks a lot, homie. Thank you for everything you do, Michael. Thanks for the $1 super chat today. So yeah, Gerald read that GTA 6 is rumored to need a subscription. Dude, if people buy a console game and then they're told they're required to get a subscription like in World of Warcraft, then but fuck them, bro. Rockstar are not short of money, dude. The amount of freaking star cash that they're selling and everything, and the amount of in-game currency they could sell for this living, breathing universe. Bro, straight up, if Rockstar decided to sell a subscription to play GTA Online, I hope they flop. I hope they flop so hard. Fuck them. Bro. Because you know what's going to happen, right? They're not only going to sell the subscription, they're going to keep selling the shark money and just bleeding everyone for everything they got. Like, fuck them. I don't think surely that's not going to be true. Surely that's not going to be true. I don't know why they can't just sell the game at a premium and be like, okay, but if you pay this price, you get everything. I don't care if they sell the game for double, man. Like, if they want to sell the game for like $150, I'm totally okay with them selling Grand Theft Auto 6 for $150 if you get everything. Like, bro, the game's gonna have that much content, it'll be worth it. The fucking subscriptions and shit. Come on. Yeah. Is this version 2? I mean, I think you'd need a link cable. I think it is if you have a link cable. But you need it, because obviously you, because it's a Game Boy Advance, bro, right? You need a link cable. Nighthawk says, Rick, I hope you and Moe are back together soon. Well, I'm doing my best, bro, hey? Doing my best. It's freaking hard out there. But as I said, as long as the stars align, we should be back together the first week of June. But it's not easy out there, bro. I think that's bogus. I think they'll realize that that's a really bad idea. There we go, we got this. Alright, take that, you son of a gun. Okay. So Jeff says he's been watching Night Agent. I'm gonna watch that new reboot of The Girl from Nowhere pretty soon. I watched the first one, it was creepy as. Internet rumors. Yeah, well, I do exactly. It's rumors, George. I always say take it with a pinch of salt. I'm only speaking hypothetically. I think these hypothetical conversations are good to have. Makes for chit chat. Cool Electronic says good evening. Hope to catch some more Dragon Busters sometime. Oh, that's nice. There you go. You might get lucky if you play your cards right. I don't even know what Rombo is, Nighthawk. So the Rombo cartoon. Hey, what's that? What's that, brother? Oh, I love this song. I would argue that this theme is even better than the main Double Dragon theme, honestly. That's a hot take. But I think this one's even better. Damn, he just got. Usually what happens is if you take a while to beat him, he'll spawn his little Shadow Warriors and stuff. But You know what the best defense is sometimes? More offense. Am I gonna go watch Super Mario Galaxy? I'm gonna watch it eventually. I mean, I'm gonna see it, and I think it might be a good movie, but I'm not like hyped to see it. I'm not excited about a lot of things. It takes a lot to excite me, but I don't mean that in a cynical way. Like, do I think the Mario movie will be a good movie? Yeah, but I'm not like hyped to see it either. I'm kind of like meh on a lot of things. Like whatever. You know, that's kind of my vibe. Oh, the Rambo cartoon. Okay, yeah, I vaguely remember that. No, that's okay, Nighthawk. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Ah, how am I supposed to avoid that thing? This is such a death trap, this level, isn't it? I appreciate that. Yeah, man, I'll check that out. I think that would be a really bad move, again, hypothetically. Hey, there we go. We got Payron on the YouTube. I think I scared everyone away, Payron. Thank you for coming over on the red side. Pass the Payron on the red-hand side. Oh, yes, we will. You give Mario 2023... Oh, you mean the Mario movie? So what are you, like that... What's his name? Roger Ebert or whatever his name is? What's his name again? That movie guy? Congratulations on 105 in a row, Damo. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. You see everyone is over here tonight. Well, they were, but then they just got quiet. So I don't know. I don't know if they're still here or not. I think our stream peaked today in the first 30 minutes. We used to have the movie guy over here. We used to have a guy in the 80s and 90s called Ivan doing movies, and then we also had like Bill Collins as well. Not Phil Collins, Bill Collins. And he'd have like he had a bit of a preference towards golden age of Hollywood movies. But he liked all movies. But we used to have this guy around my grandma's age called Bill Collins. And he used to have a show on every weekend. And he'd do like a different classic from like the 30s, 40s, or 50s. And talk about what he liked, what he didn't like. And yeah. You're watching the YouTube side, but... Oh no, that's okay. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting everyone's Chromecasting. It's all good. Don't worry, I'm not going to get paranoid again. As I said, we got... I would like everyone to hang around. We got another 4 hours and 46 minutes, guys. We haven't even started the stream yet, everybody. We technically haven't even started the stream yet. So don't forget, the original time is 4 hours. We haven't even started the stream yet, homies. Haven't even started. How you going, Nicky Winfield? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here, bud. Nick says he got back from his son's 8th birthday party. Oh, nice. Did he have a theme or just like a get-together? What did your son do for his party? That sounds nice. What flavor cake did he get? Oh, I want to know what flavor cake he got. Because I'm just being nosy, don't mind me. Just being a little nosy. Nighthawk says, how did I sleep? Oh, okay. Enough. About 6 hours, I think. About, maybe a little bit less. No, about 6 hours. Give or take 10 minutes, about 6 hours. As I said, I just it's just taken a minute to get my mojo because I had massive microphone issues before I came on. So I spent because I was actually trying to come on an hour earlier, guys. I was trying to come on an hour earlier, and then just busted mic. So that kind of not a great start. Oh, you went bowling, laser tag, arcade. It was chocolate cupcakes. Well, that sounds delightful. I want chocolate cupcakes. Where's my chocolate cupcakes? I can't complain. My last birthday, the cake was pretty good. There you go. We just went ham sandwich on that fool. Oh, sorry, everyone. How about you, Nighthawk? How are you sleeping lately? While I was watching SmackDown late last night, I was also playing a little bit of Slay the Spire 2 on my Steam Deck. I'm really enjoying that, hey. I don't know if you guys have been playing any of that Slay the Spire 2. But it kind of feels a lot like the first one, to be honest, but just smoother and more refined, really. Like, I feel like the second Slay the Spire is like Slay the Spire 1.5. But that's not even a bad thing. Like, everything about it just plays better and is fun. So I've been doing... no, I haven't bought any new controllers yet. As I said, all that stuff is going to get done as soon as I move. I'm just trying to make sure that I have enough money to move. My biggest concern right now is I'm over worrying about it because I'm pretty sure I do, but I just don't want to be left without, you know, if there's an emergency or something, you know. I think that's all it is. I don't think I'm going to be short at all. It's just I don't want to fork out for like controllers and a microphone, and then I'm freaking stuck with a move. So I'm just being overly cautious, to be honest. But as soon as I'm in the new place, I'll pick all that stuff up next month. That's pretty much where we're at. There you go. We got Mick and Pip in here. Good to see you. Yeah, that's an average night for me too, bro. It's about an average night for me as well. We got a big shout out going out to Mick and Pip. Good to see you guys. Thank you for hanging out with us today. But I need to get a new PlayStation controller. And I'm tempted to go away from using Switch controllers and going back to using Xbox controllers on this, just because they're instantly compatible. So I'm just, I don't know, I'm thinking of a few different things. But I'll probably pick up 3 controllers and a new microphone. I haven't upgraded my microphone in a long time. So I'd like to get 3 controllers and a microphone. You're playing Contra 3 Alien Wars. Oh, better you than me, bro. I can barely pass a level in that. But better you than me, dude. Can't believe you're playing that hard as balls game. Better you than me. Yeah, definitely better you than me. Oh, we got Nigel in here. Good to see you, Nigel. Thank you for coming in, brother. Great to see you. Great to see you. I'm also, one thing I'm deciding is I'll have to see what the setup in my new room is like. But I don't know if I'm going to continue using a green screen or if I'm going to have a nice backdrop with lighting. I haven't decided yet. Because I'm not sure what everything's going to look like when I put all my stuff in yet. So I'm just, yeah, just trying to figure it all out. Yeah, basically. We'll get there, though. How's everything going, Nigel? Thanks for hanging out, brother. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, we got that one all sorted. Fantastic. Yeah, no, that's okay. So I'm moving to a suburb called Ormo. I can tell you the suburb because, you know, I'm not going to say the address. I'll tell you the suburb. I'm moving to a place called Ormo. And that's... it's probably, depending on traffic, 20 to 30 minutes from the heart of the Gold Coast. So I'm on the northern tip of the Gold Coast now. I'm actually not in Brisbane anymore. I'm moving to the northern tip of the Gold Coast. But I'm like inland, like really inland. Like it's still a fair drive to the beach. But so I'm moving to the Gold Coast, but it's a technicality, if that makes sense. So about 35, 40 minutes down south from where I am now. So it's the burbs. It's the burbs. No more city living. There we go, we got him. I'm moving to Colorado Springs. Dude, I'd love to come hang out with you and have a beer one day, bro. Now you got the Pasta Ducci song in your head? Yeah. Dude, I know, I love the movie The Wedding Singer, and then every time it, that scene comes on. And then also, I used to, DJ with a guy. Jeez, I've forgotten his name now. But he really nice dude. I used to DJ with this guy. I know his real name was Daniel. I used to DJ with this guy back in the day. And he used to drop that in his DJ sets. I think his name was GZ, I think. Yeah, DJ GZ. Geez, that was just really tricky because the bullets were kind of blending out in the background, weren't they? How you going, Wade? Great to see you, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you. Glad you could make it. We're having a good time here. Got a little bit of a round robin happening. Hope you're ready for a big one, sir. The clock is on 4.5 hours. Oh, crap. Okay. Dude, I don't know how I didn't die then, but I mean, sometimes you gotta make your own luck, eh? I don't know how I didn't fucking die then. I don't know how I didn't die. How did I not die? That was a total fluke. Oh, that was a fluke. Don't complain, Rick. Never complain when things go your way. Yeah, I don't know. Never complain when things go your way. Oh. Alright, there it is. Dang da dang da dang 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 da dang. Gosh. Dude, I can't believe it, bro. After all that, that's where I do. You fucking kidding me? Oh, man. Oh, man. Come, bro. Come on, dude. Really? Ah. Wade, thank you so much. Dude, I'll never forget that. Ever since like 2017, whenever you donate, your donations always end in a 69. 69, dude. I wish I had that loaded up still. We're going to do this one for you, brother. Thank you so much, Wade. Appreciate you. Super kind. Thanks so much for the moral support, guys. I appreciate all the moral support today, everybody. Thanks for the moral support. Thank you, Wade. Yes. He's been doing that since 2017. We got a big shout out to the Walkers and the Walker family, Mick and Pip especially, wish us all the... Oh, thank you, bro. As I said, moving's stressful, but I mean, it's all falling into place at the moment. The hardest bit about the move is going to be like some of the garbage removal, but outside of that, I'm pretty good. Thank you, guys. Mick and Pip, this is for you. I appreciate you guys. Where is it? Ninja Rap. Here we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Dude, I didn't lose a single life up until this point. Now they're just all toppling down. All toppling down. Chris says, yeah, to be fair, I haven't had to do it for like, what, 5 years? To be fair. This is the longest I've lived anywhere in, Actually, you know what? Ever since I moved out of home, this is the longest. I've lived in a couple places for over 4 years. But this is the first time I've lived somewhere for over 4 years. So ever since I've, like, moved out of home, this is actually the longest I've lived anywhere, I think. Just cut, actually. Yeah, it's the longest I've lived anywhere. I've lost 3 levels in this area, 3 lives in this area alone. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike, bro. And Wade says, where are you moving to? Oh, just 40 minutes down south out of the city, bro. So wait, oh, where are you moving to? Wade says he's moving as well. This is going out to you, brother. Thank you so much. I'm almost on top of everything, to be honest. It's just getting everything out of here that I'm stressed about. You know, being that you're in the city, parking's pretty terrible. I don't know where the hell a truck's gonna go, you know, just all that stuff. So the actual packing and everything's not is not the problem. It's trying to get things here to pick it up from the city. How you going, David? Good to see you. Yeah, no, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. Fucking hell, bro. dude, how did none of that hit? Oh, there you go. We got one. Fantastic. So that worked out. Parent says you don't plan to... Well, you own your house, so you don't need to go anywhere, bro. You own your house. Why would you move? You own your house, bro. You don't have to go anywhere. Unless you want to use it as an investment property eventually, but that would be up to you. How's everything going, David Brown? Thank you for hanging out. You don't have the same problems as people who are renting anymore, Payron. You've got new problems now, but better problems. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Oh, you're moving to Canada? Really? How do you handle the cold? I mean, that's the first question I ask when someone says they're moving to Canada. How do you handle the cold? David says, I'm doing very good, enjoying your new game. What new game did you get? We got Raiden in here. Good to see you, Raiden. The wife and I and Desiree are enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. Well, you got another 4 hours and 27s of an absolute minimum. Absolute minimum. You guys have got 6 hours tonight. That's a pretty big success, isn't it? Thank you once again to everybody. You've really looked out. I just hope you guys are vibing and enjoying the stream. No matter what, we got 6 hours today. Oh, Requiem. Yeah, nice. That game's fantastic, bro. Best Resident Evil game to date. It is great. Right at the end, I might show you, Sluzzy video. I renovated again. I spent about an hour and a half renovating last night. So I've knocked out 2 walls. So now I've got a private room for adults only movies. So I've got like this saloon style door and it leads to this room that only sells adults only films. And I've got a different paint scheme on the wall and everything. I've made it look really seedy and 70s. So I've got like, yeah, I've got like a private section now for adults only films. And then I knocked out another back wall. And yeah, dude, this thing is a monster now. This store is now an absolute monster. But it took me a long time to do. I did a lot of renovations last night. So it was almost like a game of The Sims. I had to completely rebuild the damn thing. Yeah. Hey, have you been playing Retro Rewind? Bro, I love it. I just hope they bring out DLC before we all get sick of it. Because, you know, I've played the game so far about 33 hours. And I maxed out my levels at about hour 20. So, you know, we're running out of content here. I hope we get DLC very quickly. Alright, we got this. Fantastic. You're opening us? No, we've been doing a lot of independent games and simulators lately. There's this new game that's come out called Retro Rewind. And it's like a blockbuster simulator, essentially. Pretty much. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've probably put more hours into that than I have Requiem. Ah! Oh, actually, that's, no, probably about the same amount of hours. Not doing too bad here. I've gotten a lot better at this area. I used to die here like 5 or 6 times, but I'm sort of used to the flame turrets now and just, yeah. Thank goodness, hey. Thank freaking goodness, too. This level used to make me look like such a big freaking asshole. Alright, that's cool. I think that's the cleanest I've ever done that area. This boss is a bit of a headache, though. Fuck off. See, he's a headache. I'm gonna answer that question for you in a second, Desiree, if you just excuse me. I got you. If I got kidnapped in a zombie apocalypse, who would you want to rescue you? Chris or Leon? I'd want Ada to rescue me. I would want Ada to rescue me. That's my answer. Ah. That's not the question that was asked, but that's the answer that you got. Oh. She said the same thing, did she really? Oh gosh, Wade says amazing. Oh, thank you, bro. Hey, Steve, man, we're getting a lot of kindness today, guys. Thank you very much. How you going, Master Roshi? Good to see you. So Wade says amazing run on that level. Thank you, brother. And Steve says, I thought I was out of Coke Zero, but just found one in the pantry. Relief washed over me in an awesome wave. I've got about a glass of Diet Coke left in the fridge too that I can get at any time. We are going to do these for both Wade and Steve. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you both. Thank you so much. Man, I feel so spoilt today. I told you, you guys are going to turn me into those little bishes from, like, I haven't cracked this joke for a while, but you're going to turn me into those little bishes from My Sweet 16th. You remember that episode of, like, South Park, where Satan having that birthday party, and he wants, like, a 7-tier Ferrari cake, and there was a big mishap, and he didn't end up getting the cake, and he had a big temper tantrum and stuff because he's from the hills and he wouldn't check his privilege? Yeah, I mean, you're spoiling me that much, that's what I'm going to be like soon. You're ruining a man. You're ruining me. But Mom, Casey's got a BMW. You gave me a Honda Civic. Now it looks like I'm driving an Uber X. Yeah, like that. Oh, that's alright. Jeez, I wish I was still up the top, but... There's that one. Right, there's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright, we got him. Great. Bit of a pain in the neck, but we got it. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like I'm like those little thotties in My Sweet 16 from the hills is the point I was trying to make. Jeez, no, I'm not trying to say that I'm Damien. Or whatever. Have you ever beaten Ninja Gaiden 3? Of course I haven't. It wasn't my playthrough. Oh, god damn it. As I said, Josh King did POW. That wasn't me. That was Joshy King. It's in the description in the pinned comment. Big shout out to brother Joshy King. He did POW. It's in the pinned comment, the description, everybody. Now I know who reads the description and who doesn't. But there you go, Joshy King. Thank you so much for everything you do, brother. We finally got it up there. And have I ever beaten Ninja Gaiden 3? I'm flattered that you think I'm a good enough gamer that I can beat Ninja Gaiden 3. Like, I'm absolutely flattered that you think I'm good enough to even beat a game like that, but no. I'm flattered. It's been alright, eh? I'll take it. This has been pretty decent today. So your girl likes Ada and Wesker more than Chris and Leon? I think Leon's like most people's favorite male character. Leon's a great character. Like, Leon's one of my favorite characters. But, you know, I'm all about that Ada life, I'm just saying. That was annoying. That was annoying. That would have been pretty clean, this level, if it wasn't for that. It is what it is. Just get these done. Get these done, and the rest is not that hard. Because these bottom ones are a pain in the neck. Oh, that's alright. You nabbed a prototype of Phantasy Star 2 today? Never seen one before. I'm super stoked. So, a prototype cartridge? So, like a prototype cartridge. Thank you, Nick. Yeah. But Flood City says Contra is one of those type of quick games to play when you don't know what to play. It is. And that's why it works on this format. Because I'm trying, at least for the first 4 hours, I'm trying to smash through quicker games. Well, I'm on shift for the next 5 hours. We'll see if your time gets extended and you're still on later. Either way, we're on for 6 hours today. So, I mean, that's a pretty freaking good effort already. There we go. We're going to load up Jackie Chan's action kung fu now. You know the song, guys. You know the words. Sing along time. Na, 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 na. Prototype cartridge, just a giant Genesis board with, I don't know anything about that, bro. All this technical talk is making my brain hurt. Three time extensions, and I've added one on the house. I added one on the house. Why not give you guys a good Saturday night, or the best one I can give anyway? So, yeah. I'll tell you what I'll do when I get to Moe's. What I'll do is, I'll tell you guys later, actually. Dude, I can't believe I've already lost half my health. That's not a great start. Yeah, it's Jackie Chan. So Nighthawk really loves Ada. There you go. I mean, you just got good taste, bro. Nothing wrong with that. You just got good taste. I think I might attempt a 24-hour one when I'm at Moe's, but here's the thing, like every, what I might do is I might make, every 4th extension on the house, so it's not, so we have a chance. Work it out. But I can't do that with the new... I can't do 24-hour streams at the new place. You can do 12-hour streams at the new place, not 24-hour ones, because everyone else is in the house now. But at Moe's, I can do 24-hour streams. Michael, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you. Michael with the $1 super chat yet again. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very, very, very much. Taco, burrito, burrito. Jennifer Lopez, 2004. Yes. Hopefully we do pretty smooth on this. It's a different rhythm to Contra, so I just sort of have to adapt. Obviously, because we're using our fists instead of a gun now. So do. Do I think Vince will ever show up on WWE again? I do. But not until this whole case is over. If they end up settling out of court, or he's found not guilty of everything, then yeah, they'll put him back on TV. Of course. Of course they will. Dude, that'd be just so, that'd be very polarizing, but imagine the ratings. Vince not guilty, then back on WWE TV, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if he ended up buying a majority share back. If, but, I mean, the catch is going to be he has to be not guilty or acquitted. And again, I'm not opening this can of worms of that whole case. I mean, that's a whole different conversation. I'm just saying that's probably the scenario that it'd take. Wade has just dropped 369 this time. Bro, you're putting me and Moe's future kids through college today, dude. Thank you so much. Man, look at you go, man. Thanks a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. We want the Thunderdome. I actually do have a Thunderdome screen that's not loaded. It's got Tina Turner in it. Oh, crap. Oh. Needs again, wait. Yeah, miso horny soup. There we go. We just got more. Fantastic. Digging the classic setup. The classic setup? Oh, you mean the resolution that we're using? Yeah, we only do the widescreen on new games. You know, we do this setup for retros and the widescreen on new games. So, you know, we bounce between two. And also keeps it fresh for you guys as well. Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna lie, Ryan, don't feel embarrassed, me neither. Because, I mean, fair enough too, because they made it look different. Fine, a little bit different. I mean, once you know it's her, you can tell it's her, but I mean, yeah. Just kind of floated under the radar, didn't it? There's a fan theory that Vince McMahon might buddy up with Saudi money and try to get WWE back off TKO, but that's a fan theory. Ah, the invincibility window is pretty small, eh? It's very small. Dude, I've like lost 4 bits of health already. Fucking hell, bro. Already? That's just the way things happen sometimes. Dude, I hope there's a miso soup around the corner. No, of course not. Oh, gosh darn it. Really? Man, what a horrible start to this level. I've got like 1 health left. Dude, that sucks. I mean, don't forget, I have to do this in beat or eat it. This would be a failure in beat or eat it conditions. Dude, where's me miso soup? Dude, I can't do this level with 1 health. I can't do this level with 1 health. That's gonna destroy me. Dude, we're gonna have to restart this whole level, I think, guys. My bad. Fucking brutal. Hope you're doing great, Gary. Thank you so much for coming in, dude. I appreciate you today. Thanks for hanging out. The secret in this is just to... Oh, God! To keep moving. I didn't keep moving. Fucking hell. Okay, at least we're checkpointed here, so that's alright. Checkpoint system's is a little bit forgiving. Ah. I love it how I'm like, the secret is to dope. The quickie mart is dope. You couldn't have timed that out better. The secret is dope. How you going, Cody? Knick-knack little Mac. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in, Cody. In level 3, you have to go all the way back in one particular section, which is a headache. So the checkpoint system in level 3, which is the next one, is a bit more on the brutal side. Have you noticed when you're not stressing out over the health side of things, this section's not that hard? You do so much better when you're not worried about losing your last bit of health. It's funny how that works out, eh? I don't have any power-ups right now. What we need right now is some power-ups. Slippery ass freaking ice, bro. Alright, let's go. Let's just keep jumping between here. Oh. Alright, where's me miso soup? You try to clip it. Oh, what time? I'll try to go back and get that myself. Hey, thank you, brother. I don't think you're gonna be able to clip Facebook much. I think all these features on Facebook are disappearing because there's no more gaming program on Facebook anymore. But I think that's what it is. Oh, yeah, I have a bit of a potty mouth on me, excuse me. It's a little bit better. This is the boss now? It is. That rolling ability doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, does it? Alright, we got him. The parent says it's crazy, everyone left it. I don't think it's crazy. If a platform's not doing its job, guess what happens? People leave. That's what happens, bro. I don't think it's crazy. I think the reason it seems crazy is people missed yesterday when everyone was on blue, and it's just, you know, things have moved on. I had someone come in the other day say, I missed when the Facebook chat was really, really busy. Like it's my fault. Like, bro. How's that my fault? There we go, we got this. It does kind of look a little bit like him, actually, Payron. I mean, a little bit too big for Krillin, though. A little bit too big. I bet in this game, Jackie Chan did all his own stunts as well. I think in this game, Jackie Chan's also done all his own stunts. Yeah, I know. Like, that's just how it is. Hey, it's like shooting the messenger. It's no difference to having a, to having a customer service job, and then sorry, no refunds, company policy, and then you yell at the clerk. It's just like, dude, they're just spreading the message. You know, it's like it's not their fault. So it's always the middleman that cops it. You try hard to beat Mega Man 4 tonight. Better you than me, sir. Better you than me. Yeah, better you than me, definitely. So this for me right now is the hardest level in the game. For me. Not saying it is. For me, this bit I absolutely really hate. But where's me miso soup? Well, we have a special ability at least. So Payron says, I actually got yelled at before because of a no refund issue. I just thought that was a good example to use. Like, another example, Rick, comments are not working. What can I fucking do about it? It's like, what do I do? That's another one. That's a popular one here at the moment. Dude, I have to start this stage again. It's absolutely freaking brutal, this one. Absolutely brutal. But for me, as I said, there's no level as hard as this one. There's just death everywhere. Might just need a little bit more focus, perhaps. But we got it. Maybe I need a bit... Oh, dude, now we get the miso soup. That might have been more helpful yesterday. Dude. Fuck, that's already 2 hits. You see what I mean? It's brutal. And then random ass jumping fish. Oh, god damn it. There you go. Oh my god, see what I mean? I do know the problem is me, though, because I've just got to figure out the secret sauce. I know this. I've got to figure out the secret sauce, so I know the problem's me. But still, geez, man, it feels so freaking hopeless. Oh, Dude, there you go. Now I've got 2 health left. Yeah, it is a little bit tricky timing and also your range of motion. Yeah, jumpy fish. Like, fuck off, jumpy fish. You stupid fish. Alright, we got this. Oh, dude, bro, like, come on, man. Oh. But, you know, I've gotten my own head about this, too. It's also on me. I've gotten my own head about this. And, look, we're not done yet. There's a whole nother area here now, too. Yeah. Yeah, miso soup would be nice right now. It would. Stay up the top and then those stonefish can't get you. I can't believe they included stonefish in this game. Stonefish. They included the Australia's most dangerous fish in this game. That's pretty interesting. Stonefish. Alright, there's that. Alright, new area, new me. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my god! I think that's a checkpoint, though. I do think that's a checkpoint. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's a checkpoint. Dude, it's freaking brutal, though, isn't it? Oh my gosh, that's so freaking brutal. That section sucks. Oh boy. I've had a clean run in this area before, but just not for a minute. Not for a minute. There's that, there's that, there's that. Alright, so we got that. There it is. Alright, cool. Now is this going to take us to the boss? I think it is. Alright, here we go. Alright, got him. Sorry that was so lame there, guys, but we got through it at the end. Hey, we got through it. It's all good. We sorted it all out. It's okay. All good, mate. That's, in my opinion, the hardest level now done. There's only one person that I knew that could beat this game, no deaths. And that I know. I mean, obviously, heaps of people could probably do it, but we used to have a guy in the community called Casual Coin. He no death run this actually on 1 coin only, far out, like 6 years ago. Yeah. And so Flood City says, I'm glad you finally started the stream. Yeah, look at that, guys. 4 hours to go. I've been on for 5 minutes, everybody. I've been on for 5 minutes. Sorry that I'm so late today. There was a little bit of a delay in starting the stream. My bad. A little bit of a delay in starting the stream. So my bad. Yes, but we're here now. There we go. We got just under 4 hours to go. Look at that. I've only been on for 5 minutes. Sorry I'm so late, everybody. I'm not very professional. Not very professional. Alright, we get it, Rick. I do have a habit of milking jokes until they're no longer funny. Bad habit of mine, don't mind me. Rick's the ultimate speedrunner. He beat Double Dragon and Moonwalker in 5 minutes. Yes, and Contra. Stop forgetting about Contra. Oi! Dude, that ability sucks. We're just gonna wait for this sunbish to get over here. There it is. Yeah, great. That's better. Oh my god, bro. Really? Right at the end, we walked off. Fucking hell, bro. Fuck, I hate jumpy levels. Here I was bragging about how, like, the hardest level's now done, and now I'm fucking up this one, too. Why? Because my name's one coin only. That's how we roll, everybody. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Oh, we got a bonus stage. That's nice. That's how we roll. Welcome to special stage. I'm very happy to be here. I think all you need to do is jump kick these things. Alright, well that... Jump... Dude, okay. That's not really working out, is it? My jump kick strategy, not really, Do I have to hit the... I don't know where I hit them. Okay, got a few of them. Maybe I'm just too slow. Maybe it's more a speed thing. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's more a speed thing. Jackie Chan, you're not much of a martial artist today. Well, at least we got our little bowl of miso soup, so it's all good. See, we got some health back. Yeah, Jackie Chan not as, I mean, he just might be getting old. He just might be getting old. It's not a spring chicken anymore. Dude, 2 instant hits. It's like no invincibility window. Oh my god, bro. Fuck you, man. Oh. Oh, there we go. Let's try again. Let's try this again, shall we? Just take our time. Jumpy over here. See, my issue is my lack of patience, I think. Just trying to speed run every freaking game. It's not how life works. Yes. It's not how life works. I kind of want to play something I'm good at next and then do Dino Wars. I feel like I need to get my mojo back and not look like a Gumby asshole. We got Dino Wars coming up in the next couple games. Dolphins fight back. Oh, look, he's got pink eye. You know what's fighting back right now, Mitch? Pink eye. Guys, some bitch got pink eye. That's gross. Pink eye? That's a dude. The only way you can see in this level is when you see those enemy with the torches. So it kind of gives me those Mega Man vibes, actually. There's levels like that in Mega Man 2. It's annoying. I don't like running in the dark. There you go. Well, now I've just created another problem. I don't even know if there's any death drops in this or not. I can't remember. I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything that sinister in this, but Mega Man's brutal. Like, if the lights go off, you can fall down a freaking hole. Dude. Now, how do I avoid the stonefish? That's what I don't know how to do. Okay, well that worked out. Sure. I don't think we handled that too bad, guys. It's alright. Better in the last level. One game that always humbles you is Alex Kidd. So Alex Kidd in Miracle World, I'm pretty decent at, but if I try to play one of the other ones, then I struggle hard. So Alex Kidd in the Lost Stars, that's a bit of a headache. Alex Kidd in Enchanted Castle, I mean, I die 500 times in that game too. And, but the Miracle World, I'm alright. But again, I've just been playing that for 40 years. 40 years? 35 years, excuse me. 40 years is a bit of a stretch. 35 years I've been playing that one. Close enough. What's 5 years when you get to that long, hey? I think the hard part's getting used to the floaty jump mechanic. Alex definitely doesn't handle like Mario, does he? Look at that floaty jump mechanic. By the way, Johnny, thank you for hitting that like, by the way, bro. Hey, man, guys, if you want to help out 100% for free, you know, liking, sharing, telling your friends we exist, we appreciate that. Trying to bring the good vibes today. The AI in Call of Duty still surprises you sometimes? In what way? So Cool's trying to clean his house and the rumba just keeps getting stuck in the way. That's most unfortunate, isn't it? You don't want that happening too often. Maybe you'll just have to go back to good old-fashioned floor mopping and vacuum cleaning, hey? You might have to just go back to good old-fashioned vacuum cleaning. It's alright, the AI will get better in those things eventually. I think right now for those things you have to get an app and design the layout of your home and well, one day AI will just do it automatically. One day. You know what you need to get? You need to get a Rosie the Robot like in the Jetsons. You need a Rosie the Robot. Speaking of which, in Retro Rewind, that was actually my biggest purchase. What you could do is you can spend 1,000 in-game dollars to buy a robot that greets customers as they're coming in. So I bought a Johnny 5 robot that's now in my Sluzzy video store. So now people come in and they're greeted by Johnny 5. I'm not even joking. I have a Johnny 5's sunbish at the front entrance. Cost me like $1,000 though. It was expensive. But yeah, that's cool. Johnny 5 greeting the customers. Lamont says, if I get a Rosie the robot, she's gonna sass me and make me feel inadequate. And then you just say to her, you're just a stupid robot, shut up. See how that works out. You're just a stupid robot, shut up. You think the Terminators are going to have us in the factories building more Terminators? I think they'll just make other robots making Terminators, to be honest, because robots will be more efficient. We'll probably just get burnt in the ground. Oh well. Wah wah wah, wah wah wah, wah wah wah, wah wah wah, wah wah wah. Alright, we're up to the boss, everybody. Those Roomba things will never be right at this point. They've been out for ages. They must be up to like the Mark 4 or 5 model now. I've got like a no-name brand one, and I just don't even use it anymore. I just mop and vacuum when I can be bothered. Sorry guys, I'm all over the place. I've got to remember the pattern. I completely forgot what the pattern is. So wait for him to do the fireball and then attack. Okay, that works. Now I know the pattern. Fantastic. Okay, yeah. Wait for the fireball and attack. Alright, we can do that. Wonder if the robots will ever have... Well, don't forget, robots can become self-aware, but they're never going to feel any pain. Or exhaustion. Or any of those other things humans freaking feel. How you going? Good to see you, Jared. Thank you for coming in again. I'm going to be right with you, bro. Just knocking this guy into another freaking time zone here, at least trying to anyway. And, what game's your favorite game? The video game star. What game? Which one's that? Oh, look at you. He got his girl back, everybody. Look at you. Dude, I think relationships are going to be like that movie Her. Like with Scarlett Johansson and freaking Joaquin Phoenix. It's going to be like the movie Her. You're actually already starting to see that happen. You're already seeing that happen. That's actually already happening. That actually already came to fruition. Dude, you see these news stories all the time about dudes falling in love with their AI. You're already seeing it. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on, bro. Almost there. Almost there. Dude, we must be close. There we go. We got him. Ah! Alright, homies. I'm going to be right back. Dino Wars is going to be the game after the next one. I need a 20-minute game to calm the nerves. I'm a little bit wound up. I need a 20-minute game to calm the nerves. We're going to do Dino Wars after this one. We're going to challenge ourselves, but this is going to be my get some mojo back game. Then we're going to do Dino Wars next. That gave you Cuphead vibes? Oh, it's not as hard as Cuphead, but I get what you mean. The bosses are pretty tricky. Right, there we go. Give me 1 sec. Hopefully we do alright in Dino Wars today. I wonder if Captain BS will be in today. Hey, there he is. Speaking of the devil, yeah, we're going to do Dino Wars next, brother. We'll do some Dino Wars next. I've only been on for 30 minutes. Sorry I'm so late today, guys. I've only been on for 30 minutes. But in 30 minutes, we've managed to do 4 games. In 30 minutes. Not bad, huh? Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, my strategy is if I can play a game I can absolutely dominate at for 20 minutes, then I'll feel more confident to do Dino Wars, which I don't do all the time. So this is the method to my madness today, you see. You throw in those anchor games that you're really confident at, and then you feel like you can do anything, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. It could just be a psychological thing for me. But, yes. So Payron says why it seemed longer. I know, right? I know. How long are you hanging around for, by the way, Nigel? I did have Vendetta on the list as well. If you're here for about an hour, hour and a half, I got Vendetta coming up, but I know you might have to go to bed. Guys, Michael just dropped yet another $1 super chat. Brother, thank you. Man, you're incredible. I'll be right with you, Holmes. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. What do we do for Michael? More ladies. We're going to mix the ladies around.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What other ladies have I not done yet today? Oh, here we go. We haven't done these ones yet. Thank you, man. Oh, no, I understand. Yeah, it's an amazing playthrough, isn't it?
1, 2, 3.
That game is hard. That game is hard as balls.
7, 8,
Yeah, show some support to Joshy as well. If you've got any boosts left or whatever, throw them on his POW run, hey? How you going, Eddie Pence? Good to see you. The game is called Sluzzy. Oh, you mean when I play Sluzzy's video store? No, it's spelt a little bit different, but, you know, that's all right. You got the right idea. It's spelled a little bit different. Guys, it's so funny. I made my own adult section. As I said, like, I did more renovations, and I added, like, an adult section now, like with the saloon doors and different paint and everything for, like, my naughty videos. And I've got, like, a big neon sign above the cases that says Sluzzies. It's like, I'm so immature. I'm amusing myself way too easily. Hope you're doing great, Eddie Pence. Thank you for being in here. I'm amusing myself way too easily today. Yeah, I've made it look very seedy, very 1970s. You'll love it. I can't wait to show you guys anyway. You'll love it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight!
Well, hopefully you'll be able to catch the start of Vendetta anyway. Man, I tell you what, I've got a lot of notifications coming up on Steam. A lot of people are playing that Crimson Desert. Hey, have you guys been following Crimson Desert much?
6, 7, 8, 9,
It's this like big new open world experience apparently, and I know a lot of people were hating on it when it first came out, but what seems really interesting is apparently it's a bit of a slow burn, and once you get into the game it actually gets better. And so people have sort of like been changing their tune, and it seems like this very polarizing game, Crimson Desert, but I mean, it can't be denied how many people are playing it at once. There's a lot of people online now. Don't know how many of you guys have played it. It's probably not the thing of many people in the Sunbish army, but it's a talk of the town at the moment. Either that or Slay the Spire 2 is kind of the talk of the town right now. Oh, your friends playing it as you speak? Yeah, as I said, Crimson Desert, not my thing, but I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire. I love card battlers. I read a review, it says it has an insane amount of content variety, but doesn't do any of them to a high standard.
4, 5.
It's probably overly ambitious, and what happened, it's probably become a jack of all trades and a master of nothing. I think that's what happens just when you spread yourself too thin. Hey, rather than like pick a couple systems and do it really well, like a Hades, for example, you try to do too many things and not excel at it. Yeah, I can see that being a problem when you bring out a really, really ambitious game. Definitely. You can definitely see that being a big problem.
Knockout. Pizza cake.
Pizza cake. P-I-Z-Z-A cake. Has anyone ever had a pizza cake before? Dude, like, pizza and cake are like the two best things in the world. Pizza and cake. Imagine making them one thing. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And so, Lamont says that's actually Chicago. Ah. Apparently Chicago pizza's pizza cake, according to Lamont. I have never had Chicago pizza before.
Fight.
You'd imagine pizza cake would be like a tomato cheesecake, yeah. Something like that. Pizza cake. Oh. You like this better than Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? You know, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out will always be the winner for me for the nostalgia alone. But one thing that's really, really cool about this game is that it keeps leaderboards and everything. So there's an incentive to go back and constantly challenge yourself. What's really good, actually, is if you play the arcade version of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, what's really cool about the arcade version of Punch-Out is it saves your quickest times. So if you play the arcade version of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, you got leaderboards in that too. But the NES version, I think, missed opportunity, right? Yeah. Give me 1 second here. You guys can still hear me, can't you? Just double checking. A few interesting, you guys can still hear my mic, can't you? Just making sure everything's still working. There's a few interesting lights on the computer here. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Okay, cool, that's alright. There you go, Mythico, Eddie Pence. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I just wanted to make sure I didn't break anything. It's all good. Just wanted to make sure I didn't break anything. Always worried I'm breaking something. Coming in loud and sexy, that's what I'm talking about. Hey man, 45 years old and still got it. Yeah. Sound is good? Okay. As I said, forgive my paranoia. As I said, I was just working for like an hour behind the scenes before I even started to fix everything. And so, yeah, just one of those things. I think what happened was when I accidentally cooked my computer yesterday, I probably, like, kerfuddled the microphone driver. Probably. Actually, no, that's not it, because I did some work afterwards. Well, I don't know what happened. What matters is we fixed it. How you going, Christina? Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. I haven't said hello to Christina yet today. I hope you're having yourself a lovely day. We appreciate you coming in. And I hope you don't get one of them new crazy AI computers. I don't give a crap what tools I have as long as it allows me to do a good job for everyone. I look at things from a different perspective. I don't care how it gets the job done as long as it gets the job done. As long as I can come on, talk crap, make you guys feel good when you're in here. I don't care how I do it as long as it gets done. That's it. That's how I look at it. I don't do the whole oogada boogada AI is bad. Like, sure, you know, we need to have some concerns about it. But if it makes my work better, I'm going to use it. It's as simple as that.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fight!
There we go. Rey Mysterio on steroids. He's not Rey Mysterio. Every luchador's automatically Rey Mysterio. This guy's like 6'7". He's not Rey Mysterio. Nigel says, did you hear Sora is shutting down?
Pizza cake.
Well, what's going to replace it? So ChatGPT's not going to use Sora anymore. What's that all about? Is that because of deepfake? Is it got to do with deepfakes? I have a funny feeling it's got to do with deepfakes. Which is a problem, but I don't know. Like, you're kind of pushing your luck when you have, like, Martin Luther King cracking a WWE promo in the middle of the ring, you know what I mean? That's kind of like, probably not. Although you just have to put moderation on it, that's all. I mean, just allow some things and not others. I mean, it's... You think it might have something to do with the... Oh, I see. Gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, that's a shame. I feel like it was a missed opportunity. I didn't play around with that a little bit more, but it's okay. I used it a little bit. Like, I helped it. I mean, I definitely used it a little bit, but I'll admit not as much as I probably could have. Oh, damn. Dude, the guy just cleaned my clock.
One. Fight.
Yeah, it's just people are weird, eh? I don't usually kink shame, but you know what some people do on the internet, you start to think, fuck, this motherfucker's not safe, eh? So some people are just really peculiar.
Knockout. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake!
Right on.
Jeez, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. You must have it on the brain, Scotty. You must have it on the brain. These records are all going to be really easy to beat at the moment because I formatted my computer and I don't have as many records on here as before. So we're gonna get a lot of records probably. But yes. How you going, Kid Jax? Why'd you wake up already? Hang on a minute. Did you have a drunken nap, did you? Did you have a Bo-Ray Cho nap? Did you have Bo-Ray Cho naps?
One, two, three, four. Fight.
Oh, damn, I missed him. Ah, it is what it is.
One, two, three.
Oh, it's just weird. What time's it in your neck of the woods now? 10:45 p.m.? Yeah, 10:45 where you're at, isn't it? Yeah.
Knockout. Piece of cake.
It's a new record. Oh, thank you, Papa Nichols. I appreciate it. Man, I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can. Just want everyone to have a good time. Hope we're all relaxed this weekend. We're going to do this one for you, Papa Nichols. Thank you so much for looking out for us today. Doing what I can.
See you at the party, Rick.
Always appreciate the love, man. You always do so much for us, brother. Thank you for being an awesome general, too.
Hey, yo.
As I said, we're going to do a round robin of a lot of really, really quick games today. So, you know, we got some popular anchors in here, some that we don't do all the time as well. And we might even go into some independent stuff at some point on Steam as well. Just depends how long we're here. You know, as I said, I only really plan like 4 or 5 hours, and then after that I bounce off the community, because you just never know how long you're going to be here in a given week. It could be here 12 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours. You just never know.
4, 5, fight. 1, 2, 3.
I'm pretty sure I've been hit on by someone that looks like this before. Pretty sure when I was at the 7-Eleven on Bangla Road, this person approached me and was like, hello, how are you? Where you from? Anyway.
Knockout. Piece of cake.
No, that one didn't land, huh? That's all right. Oh, there we goes. Thank you, D-Linky. I got a sympathy laugh from D-Linky. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. I got a sympathy laugh. I like it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Mad clown.
Hey, there you go. Look at that.
Fight.
How you going, Brandon? Great to see you today, man. How was the rest of your work week? How you going, Andy McIntyre? Welcome to the stream.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight.
Really hope we do a good job at Dino Wars today. I've got to get used to that floaty jumping mechanic on that game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So what are you doing this weekend, Andy McIntyre? What's the most exciting thing you've gotten up to? Oh, there it is. That's a pretty fast time.
Knockout.
Look at that. 38 and 4 seconds. That might be number one. Sure, no, that's going to be number one on the board, I think. Yeah, that's going to be number one. Yeah, boom, look at that. That's awesome. That is pretty quick.
Super Macho Man. Fight.
I keep forgetting how quick he is. You really just stay on your toes with Macho. He's quite quick. I love it how he's supposed to be 27. He looks like he's 49. Yeah, no, I feel you, Andy, because I had to do that a couple weeks ago. I finally got it, but geez, it was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. I had to beat the game without using any health items. Bro, that was so hard. That was probably... I'll admit, I played through the game on casual without using any health items, and that I still found that hard, eh? I was like, alright, I'll get all this money so I can get unlimited ammo. I'll play through casual, no health items. It still broke me. But I got it now. I got it now, so that's the main thing.
Piece of cake.
And I haven't had a chance to try it out yet, so I'm like super, super excited. I might practice a little bit of it the night before I come on, but we'll see. It was a pain, yeah. I think, I mean, I'm used to it now, but the most stressful section for me in Resident Evil Requiem was probably the outskirts of Raccoon City. Just having to find all the detonator parts and going through all the challenges that were the outskirts of Raccoon City, like that, I mean, it's good. It's to be fair, it's a good area, but it also sucks eggs on the difficulty front. It sucks major eggs.
Narcissist for in. Fight.
Alright, got him. Justin Bieber doesn't like getting hit in the face, everybody. I hate those machine gun zombies. Oh, they're terrible, aren't they? What about the section where you have to avoid all the mortars? Oh, that's annoying.
4, 5. Fight!
Are you going to watch Ballerina? Okay, enjoy. I haven't seen that yet. I regret not watching it. I had a chance to watch it for free and I didn't watch it. When I came back home from Moe's, it was playing on the plane and I didn't watch it. Regret it. That was my chance to be a cheap Charlie. I didn't take it.
3, 4.
I had a choice between that or Smashing Machine, and I watched Smashing Machine. Which, to be fair, I don't regret watching that either. Smashing Machine was pretty good. Even though it flopped, it was good. Oh, geez, Jeffrey, I'm so sorry for your loss, dude. Hey, guys, if we can give some good vibes out to Jeffrey today on YouTube, I'm sure it'd be really appreciated, eh? Yeah, I'm sorry, my guy. How you going, Joshy Love? Great to see you. What's up? Well, I'll tell you exactly what's up, Joshy Love. According to the clock, I am still going to be here for 3 hours and 12 minutes. That's what's up today, according to the clock. According to the clock. What about you, Joshy? How are you and the lovely Misso going? I feel so bad beating up on an old man, eh? I feel like a sad guy. I'm pretty sure I should be put in... I was about to say, maybe I should be put in jail for beating up an old man. But he's the one coming to a boxing ring with a stick. So I don't know, what one's the lesser of two evils? I mean, I'll let you guys be the judge. You're watching Saving Private Ryan and got a shepherd's pie? Oh man, that's a great film. That's a hard film to watch, but it's a great film. Yeah, it's a really good film. Josh says I'm enjoying me some broccoli and steak and chow mein.
Piece of cake.
So you're having broccoli, steak, and chow mein. So that's a big mixture right there. Where'd you get the chow mein from? Or did you just make it yourself? And so Mythigo says the special circuit is basically the underground fight club of boxing, so he gets what he gets. I mean, they call it special for a reason. I guess it's unsanctioned. I don't know. They call it special for a reason. Oh, I see. Okay, so you got it from the pan. I knew you weren't going to make it yourself. You didn't strike me as being a Chinese chef. I was like, look at that. Josh can make Chinese cuisine, everybody. Oh man, I'm glad you're enjoying your food. If I end up being here for a big amount of time, I got pizza in the fridge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fight!
Yeah, they're gonna be careful because, you know, he's not a... Like, you know, Jelly Roll's a trained professional wrestler, but he's still at a beginner level, you know? So they're gonna be careful. You know, beginners can only do so much. You're having some General Tso chicken and sticky rice for dinner. Sticky rice is great. I like sticky rice with barbecue. So if you're grilling meat, for example, like you're grilling pork or beef or something, then sticky rice is, yeah, it's perfect for that. Definitely.
Knockout. Piece of cake.
Ryan says he also bought the shepherd's, but yeah, but I mean, I buy the shepherd's pie from the store. Who got time to bake a pie? Like, who got time to bake a pie? I mean, I'd do the same thing. What do you call generals? Dude, that's an American thing. We don't have that shit in Australia, to be honest. I only know what General Tso chicken is because you guys talk to me about it. We don't have that over here. We have so many, like, small business Chinese restaurants in Australia. But if you want the fast food version, I mean, I guess you can order noodle box. But apart from that, it's all, like, small, like, so many small business ones. Yeah, well, I absolutely love sweet and sour pork, but more and more people are doing sweet and sour chicken instead, because obviously for religious reasons, a lot of people don't eat pork. So they've gone more the sweet and sour chicken route over here too, but I love sweet and sour pork. It's one of life's guilty pleasures. I just love pork in general. This guy is Yul Brynner. I mean, who would have thought that the final boss in Super Punch-Out was going to be Yul Brynner? Etc, etc, etc. Also known as Pharaoh. So it's actually a menu item. So that's where I was getting, because when you guys say you're eating General Tso's chicken, I thought you were talking about a chain. I didn't realize at first you were talking about a menu item until you mentioned it today. Well, we don't do General Tso chicken in Australia. At least not that I know of. I've never ever seen it ordered. It's a dish. Well, I fucking good for you, America. We don't have it over here. I mean, maybe we call it something different. I haven't had a decent lasagna for nearly 3 years now. I really miss lasagna. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know when I'm next going to have lasagna. But the thing is, you could have frozen lasagna anytime you want. But you don't want to be eating frozen lasagna. It sucks, right? So I haven't had proper lasagna in a very, very long time. Alright, so what did I say we're going to do? Dino Wars. Gosh, I hope I don't absolutely suck at this. But let's see how we go today. This is not one of my strongest games, but I'd like to get better at this bad boy. At least we're all warmed up now. Oh, that was a terrible start. I couldn't even make the platform. Look at me. Yes. I mean, at least the beginning's not hard. At least the beginning's not hard, to be fair. You've never seen this one before? Yeah, something different. Damo, you in here? I ended up buying Secret Commando HD last night. Hey, I couldn't resist. I had to pick it up. I had a little look at it. Oh, dude. Yeah, I need to work on my jumping skills a little bit, but it's okay. Yeah, the little... Yeah, he is. Now, you said the special button kills everything on the screen, didn't you? Yeah, there you go. Well, we used that already. I mean, it's level 1. We don't really need it level 1 anyway. Is this like Mega Man? Not really. It's just an action game. I don't know what you'd actually compare this to be honest. There you go, Launch Fist. I want that. I don't know what the closest comparison would be like. This game is really unique. You got two sequences. You got one sequence where you're like the big Robo Dino, right? And you have to go ham sandwich on everything. And then you got the other sequence where you're little blue man and you have to do like this base. I don't want to pick that up. There we go, jumping over it. Is this Mega Man but not Mega Man? No, I don't think Mega Man's a fair example of this, to be honest. It's nothing like Mega Man. But some things are just unique to themselves, I think. Some things are just unique to themselves. I hope we get some more health soon. Oh, there we go. So we've maxed out our weapons, and now we've got the good news is that we've got a really good weapon now. I'd just like to get some help from somewhere if possible. But we got our weapons all in order. It's good news. You know what I'll actually do? I'll actually add the other, since I already added the extra time, we are actually technically on 4 extensions, even though I added one myself for you all. So yeah, we're on 4, I just had to fix that. Figuring out the hitboxes seems like the hardest part so far. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Honestly, the game difficulties... Most of the time when you die in this, it's because you fucked up jumps more than, like, gotten killed by enemies. At least in my case. Oh, dude. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Oh, sucks to be me. Can I, like, reload this bit? Oh, no, I can't. I'm just gonna go here. Fuck it. We'll get our weapons back later. Dude, game over, eh? Game over. I just realized oh my god! It just go this way. Just shooting this so when we come back... Oh, Fuck me, man. I regret putting this on already because I stink so bad. That's what happens when you don't use it. You lose it. I played this a good couple times, whatever, Wednesday. And now it's been forever. I can't remember what to do. I don't know when this came out, to be honest. Oh, okay, they're gone. So I was trying to shoot those things and I didn't even have to bother. Oh, so I just made it harder for myself for no freaking reason. Whatever. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, going Anton, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I just made it harder for myself for no freaking reason. Alright, we're out of here. Kid Jackson says, I'm not sick of Jelly Roll, but I don't think he needs to be as prominent on TV as much as what he is. Okay, so Jelly Roll's been RKO'd now. Keep him off TV until the Friday before WrestleMania. Like, you know, you don't have to overexpose him. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'm not sick of Jelly Roll. He is a little bit overexposed. Oh, God damn it, man. That was probably a waste, but whatever. Anton says, hey bro, I hope you're doing okay. I'm fine, thank you mate. How you doing? Almost lost my whole barrier there, everybody. Easy come, easy go, as they say. I think people confuse the fact that this game has smaller sprites as being primitive. No, it's just the game design, man. Not everything has big, juicy sprites. This game just happens to have smaller sprites. Yeah, that's it, really. Not everything needs to have them big, juicy World 4 Mario 3 sprites. Fun fact, Jazz got thrown out of their house a total of 15 times. So a total of 15 times. It really felt like more, didn't it? It really felt like more. Jelly Roll lost a lot of weight. He lost like, I think he lost almost up to 200 pounds, didn't he? God, yeah, I keep forgetting how big Jelly Roll really was. He lost like nearly 200 pounds or something. He's a big boy. I think he was like, I don't know how much he weighs now, but he must have been like, what, over 400 pounds before? Yeah, he's quite wide before. Well, I don't think this game looks bad at all, Josh. I think just because it looks different... I mean, it's just different. That's all it is, man. This game just looks different, and people are just thrown off. I think that's all it is. But different doesn't mean bad. It's just different. I like it. Like how it looks. Probably not how it plays. Alright, we got this. I really hope we get an E-Tank soon, or whatever the equivalent in this is. Just jump here and shoot him in there. Okay, we can do that. Alright, we made it out. It was a bit close. Yeah, I get that vibe. But it seems like you really follow the law. That's impressive. But you're right, it does kind of feel like a solitary existence in space. No other humans, just you versus the unforgiving terrain. There we go. Have I ever tried to play Days of Thunder? I love Days of Thunder. It's not a very good game from a viewership point of wise, though. Like, it's an acceptable game for whatever Wednesday, but I'll never do Days of Thunder on a regular stream, even though I love the game. Because it's just a bunch of, like, left turns in 8-bit NASCAR. I like NASCAR. A good few of you guys here might like NASCAR too, but not everyone likes NASCAR, right? Right, but for the record, I love Days of Thunder. I grew up owning that game. So yeah. I'm a big Days of Thunder guy. Alright, so we'll jump over that. Oh look, there's birds and shit. Even in this game, you can't avoid flying enemies. Always something, eh? Always something. Yeah, well, we'll get there, brother. We'll get there. That was actually a good spot to use that, I think. I'm trying to strategically use my special. Get flying enemies. Fuck off, bro. Oh, we just got an energy pack. How long? Bro. Takes a lot of hits even with the best weapon, eh? What weapon do you usually like to use, Josh? What's your favorite weapon? When was the last time you think we put this one on? About 2 months ago? Been a minute. There's been multiple people bring up Mega Man, and fair enough, but I can assure you this is nothing like Mega Man. Either Flying Fist or the laser beam's a good weapon too. Maybe next time we play through this we can learn the laser beam. You like the laser? Oh, there you go, John. Okay, next time I'm not gonna use it today, but next time I play through, I'll learn how to use the laser. We can do that. Get out of here. Guys, we have 2 hours and 48 minutes left today. Big stream still ahead. Big stream still ahead. Been longer than that? Yeah, I can't remember. I mean, you're pretty much here every day, you'd know. Is that hitting or is it not connecting? Yeah, there we go, we got it. Nice. Oh, hello. Oh, we made it out, fantastic. Might slowly be getting used to this weird jumping mechanic. Anything I don't know how to do is automatically weird, because it's always someone else's fault, it's not my fault, everybody, if you haven't noticed. it's because it's never a matter of just get good, is it, Rick? It's never a matter of get good. Okay, that's not it. Trying to work out what to do here. I just realized I can jump across, oh, that's not it either! Oh boy, it's alright, we'll figure it out. I think I was just overthinking it. You're just getting in your own head too much, Rick. Sometimes you just have to be confident. Confidence, mate. Confidence. It's alright, we got confidence now. It's all good. You know why I think everyone thinks this looks like Mega Man? Because the main character's blue. Oh, this guy, he's blue, so it must be Mega Man. Because he's blue. It's another blue bomber, everybody. Yes, he's blue. Oh, geez, that was a close jump, wasn't it? Alright, here it is. So, you know what? You just take a deep breath and slow down and you don't make so many mistakes, eh? Sometimes you just have to take a deep breath and slow down. There we go. We got it. There's another one done. How many levels are there in total? 7. It's 7, isn't it? So we're like nearly halfway. Yeah, you have a good night, Michael. Thank you so much for everything today, bro. Get that sleep. We'll see you next time, huh? Thanks a lot, bro. You know what this reminds me of? Those old police drivers, those old police dramas where you have a criminal in the interview room and then you get the white card with like the black blood splatter on it. And then the psychologist is like, now, when you see this card, what do you see? Oh, we got the laser beam. Alright, you know what? We might try and use the laser beam now. How you going, Aussie Josh? Great to see you. Maybe we'll try and use the laser beam now. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to get that fucking asshole. Let's start again one more time. Alright, so that's what the laser beam looks out. So we're gonna look out for that. Oh, we don't need that one either. I don't know if I've ever played this on a mainstream. Maybe once. Oh, God, dude, I didn't want that either. Well, it looks like we're just getting our fisticuffs again. Fuck, man, these things take way too many freaking hits. Oh my gosh. I don't remember this being so difficult. How many fucking hits is it gonna take? Oh, now I have to pick that up. Dude, unreal. I might have to restart this whole freaking level again at this point. This has been freaking horrible. Yeah, this has been absolutely dreadful. Fuck it, I'm restarting. We'll figure it out. It's alright, we'll get better weapons. The spike ones you ignore because they're brutal. So sometimes your best strategy is just to get out of the way. Dude, we need a weapon, like, we needed a weapon a minute ago. Dude, I got no fucking weapons. All right, now we got the beam. Great. At least we got something now. At least we got something now. Oh, there's another one. That's number 2, isn't it? Yeah, now we're talking. Now we actually got some... All right, now we're talking. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. Oh, this is pretty good. It's like a split shot. Yeah, right. We don't want that either. Okay. I think we can work with this now. And that's the last one? Yeah, beam 3. Oh, bro! I can understand why you guys like this weapon so much for. Now we're talking. Yeah, now I know why you guys like this one so much. Bro, it just carves up. Look at that. Yeah, that's such a big difference. I'm always going to hunt for that, I think. Yeah, lasers are dope in this. Oh, we did it. You have a little one here on my desk, the DJ kind. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, sure. Dude, I love lasers, hey. I used to love having them in the club. They'd always burn out and break so quickly, though, but we used to have laser machines back in the day. They add a nice little, yeah, I just love it. I love lasers. Laser beam better than fireballs, you pussy! It's a shame we can't segue to that right now. Haha, laser beam! Yeah, that actor lives 20 minutes away from me. That's actually a Queensland accent. He's from my state. And, yeah. He's a Queenslander. That's how we talk in my neck of the woods. Oh, laser beam! Yeah. They actually talk like that in the north coast of New South Wales as well. We're about hour, 2 hours away. I used to live with a guy called Kane when I first moved out of home. He's from about 3-4 hours down south, but he speaks like that too. There we go. Not that anyone cares. I don't know why I even brought it up. Not that anyone cares. Hey, go on, Nick. It's great to see you, man. Thank you so much for coming in today. Yeah. So I think what we're gonna do next is we'll do Vendetta. So we're not too far away, Nigel. Thank you for waiting. We're gonna do Vendetta next, and then after Vendetta, we might do a quick run of just regular LOZ. I haven't done vanilla LOZ in ages. So we'll do Vendetta LOZ, and then we'll see where we're at on the clock. And maybe we can pull out an independent game. I don't know, we'll work it out. I mean, I want to butt heads with you guys too. It depends how long we stick around. Currently got 2 hours and 37 minutes left on the clock. Yes. But yeah, we're going to do Vendetta first. That game will break your balls. It's a pretty crazy beat 'em up, that one. Oh, I'm so happy that I missed that. I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to avoid it. That would have sucked. I just realized that would have been the right weapon anyway, wouldn't it? Gerardo says this game is awesome. Yeah, this is yeah, so Vendetta only takes 30 minutes. So we got an arcade beat 'em up next, and then after that we'll do LOZ. We get a big shout out going out to Nigel, who never ever gets a whatever Wednesday request on. So we're gonna do Vendetta for him. Nick, thank you very much, brother. Rick, I think you used to tell me Line of Fire. Dude, you have to... Can you give me more information? I can't even remember the game now. Are you talking about... hang on, let me touch base with you in a second, Josh. Nick, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Legendary of you, man. Thank you so much. What are we going to do? We're going to do the Russian girls here. Thank you, brother. Really, really kind, man. I appreciate you very, very much. It's an arcade light gun game. Yeah, arcade light gun games are just hit and miss. Yeah, they're just hit and miss, brother. Just, they always have been. It's not that I'm not trying to be accommodating. It's just some things work and some things don't. Arcade games, the older arcade games, usually pretty... It could just be a matter of me needing to set up the controls. Let me have a quick look. Let me humor you for a second. Let's let me have a look and see what the problem is. I'm just going to go to the main screen for a second because I can't remember off the top of my head. So let's have a look. Line of Fire. Line of Fire. Okay, so we got Line of Fire. Yeah, no, it's not working at all. So I can't even get into it. For whatever reason. It's a 1989 gun game. I've just clicked on all of them. And it's just one of those ones that's apparently not compatible. Apparently. Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah. Oh, look, I could... maybe I could... I don't know. I mean, I'd like to try and get it working for you. Just, MAME's always been very finicky with some titles. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, we're not too far from the end of this one. We did, you know what light gun game we actually did for the first time in like a few years, and we actually played it twice in 1 week, and Aussie Josh got us onto it. We actually did Lethal Enforcers too. You know the one where you're like shooting cowboys in the Wild West? We actually did Lethal Enforcers too, and I have to admit that was a pretty good time, eh? That was a really good time. Quite enjoyed that. I think I prefer that over the original now. It's got a bit more flow, doesn't drag out longer than it needs to. But we made it. Took the concept of Mad Dog McCree and made it playable. I mean, that's a good way to explain what it is, actually, to be honest. It's a pretty good way of explaining what it is. Oh, there we go, made it out. Only a couple levels left, everybody. Oh, we survived this far. You loved Mad Dog McCree in the arcade. I wish it came out in the PAL region, because I was trying to find a copy of it for Nintendo Wii, so I could stream it for you guys, because I've actually got the light gun. But I don't think it came out in the PAL regions. I've got a lot of really cool gun games on my Nintendo Wii, but yeah, Mad Dog McCree I couldn't find a copy of that's compatible. Maybe it exists out there. It's on PC, or what? It's on PC so you can play it with a mouse? Really? I'd have to be able to run it in a window though if I'm streaming. That's the only thing. Can we jump down? Oh, there it is. Great. As long as I can run it in a window. The last level's just a base, isn't it? Or I might be getting confused, but the last level's only really small, isn't it? I'm trying to remember. I think the last level's small in this. I don't remember it being significant. Oh yeah, that's right. Captain BS says the spiky ones are a doozy. Yeah, we gotta stay away from them. Yeah, stay away from those fuckers. What I'll do is I will download the latest version of MAME, but for the most part it will make everything worse, because the thing with MAME is you need to have the right library of ROMs or the right version of MAME. And that's dude, everyone, like, most websites that you download MAME ROMs for don't tell you what versions of MAME that they're compatible with, if that makes sense. Now, some of the arcade ROMs work with all of them, but for example, if you don't have the right Capcom ROMs for the right version of MAME, well then you won't get like Marvel vs. Capcom working anymore, for example, and the Sega ones are a bit finicky as well, and it's just a big fucking headache. And it's nothing to do with the community, it's a headache like just because it's a fucking weird emulator. I don't remember the end game being that long. Yeah, what do I talk? Wrong, the base is the longest. I don't remember this. Whatever. Maybe I'm just in the zone. Yeah, this one is pretty long, isn't it? This is pretty long. It's pretty long. Oh, dude, rack off, braz. Rack off, bro. Dude, I've had so many opportunities to get health. And the game's trolling me. Oh, god damn it! Dude, fuck that, bro. Alright, out we get. Out we get. What game is this, by the way? Oh, Dino Wars. Dino Wars. We only played it maybe several times on the channel. But it is on our rotation, just not as much as some of the other games. I just want to get better at this, because it's not a bad game. Not a bad game. You know, when the kids talk about games that made them excited growing up, you don't usually hear Dino Wars in the conversation, but it's a pretty fun game, truthfully. Yeah, no, we've only done it a few times. It's a slow improvement. Last time I played this game, pretty sure I died double the amount of times. And that says a lot. One more level left, everybody. Almost out. Almost out. Yeah, no, how is it all going, man? Oh, it's alright, I'll get to catch up with you next week as well. We get to catch up Wednesday night anyway. Jeez, it's only a few days away. Crazy how time's going so quick this week. Alright, we got one more level left, guys. This is it. This is the lucky last level. Stage number 7. Yeah, no, alright, no, let's just get a... We don't even have to go to a pub. Let's just go across the road and get some food. We don't have to go to the pub. Let's go across the road and have some food. Dude, I haven't had an alcoholic beverage in like 2 months. I don't think. I've got 4 Foster's beers that are going to get drunk before I leave. Oh, dude. We're going to restart this level. We're going to restart this level, because I don't want to lose my laser beam. We're going to restart this level. Yeah. What time are you thinking of coming over on Wednesday, Josh? Depending on what time you come over is what we can do, I guess. Let me know what time you're coming over anyway. Alright, there we go. Oh, now we're talking. You better if you need somewhere to park where we can carry things to your car, better off doing it in the evening. Better off doing it in the evening. Because then you could probably park on Marshall Street for free without the meter after 7. And we're not carrying these big heavy boxes like to freaking McWhirter's car park. Yeah. I would say like 7:30, try to find a free park on Marshall Street. Yeah. Well, this is it, the last stage, everybody. We did it. We're really freaking close. Oh, that was a close one. I really hope we find a health somewhere soon. No health out of there. No health out of there. You watch all these healths drop when I don't even have a spot to pick them up. Yeah, see, look. The game's fucking trolling me now, everybody. The game's now trolling me. Troll. Massive troll, everybody. Massive troll. Oh, Flood City, thank you, man. Flood City with more moral support. You've sent plenty of moral support, Flood City. Flood City, $10 super chat, bit of hype, bit of moral support. Yeah, guys. Seriously, guys. I've been here for like 3.5 hours, guys. We haven't got any kicks yet. We haven't got any subs. Where's the moral support, yo? Where's the moral support? Here's my poverty plate. Poverty e-beggar plate. Here it is.
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More?
Man, that's absolutely awesome of you, man. Thanks a lot. There you go. There's my poverty e-beggar plate, everybody. I'm just a dirty e-beggar, everybody. All right, we got this. Not really. Maybe just sometimes. Thank you very much. Just shut up now. Yeah, amazing moral support, guys. There you go, AC Master. Good to see you. No, I was cracking a joke, e-beggar. No, I was doing my Dark Side Phil impersonation. He's a bit of a meme on the internet. Fascinating guy, fascinating guy. Mythigo, thank you, dude. Look at that, my entitled ass. Mythigo, that's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. There we go, we're getting the moral support over on the Twitch as well, guys. Don't forget, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook today. That's where we're at. What are we going to do for you? We're going to do this one.
I was like,
thank you, Mythigo.
Emilio!
The club is closed.
Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Yeah, man, we're gonna have a good time. How you going, Justin? We also got glow sticks in here. You've been enjoying the stream, been in quite some time since I caught one of yours. Oh, dude, I mean, we gotta keep on top of our game, hey? Like, you guys have literally got a choice of like a million streamers out there. We gotta keep on top of our game. What happened yesterday when I was playing Turtles? Have a guess. Have a guess. Have a guess. How you going, babe? Good to see you. Guys, we got Moe in here. Everyone say a big hello. Good to see you, beautiful. Appreciate you. Andrew, no one owes me anything. I'm only joking. I'm not actually e-begging. God, dude. Guys, we need to use a little bit of ambiguity here. It's just parody. It's just satire. I'm not actually e-begging. If you guys can support, great. If not, just be kind and in chat and enjoy the free content. That's it. That's it. Nothing else needs to be said. There's no pressure on anybody in here. Oh gosh, hang on. My bad. Hold up. Sorry, everybody. Oh, dude. Oh my god. You can't make this up. I'm really struggling. Oh, dude. Did you just see that glitch gremlin then, Josh? I actually... There we go. Now we're out of here. Okay, so what's the easiest way to get this one done? There is an easy way to do this. And I just have to remember how. Oh my gosh. Fuck, I was so close. I really need to go get that B power up, don't I? We can do that. We can do that and then just cheese him, I suppose. God damn it! Fucking hell, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm gonna fuck back. Alright, little Mac, we'll see you next time. You have yourself a good night, eh? Thank you for coming in. It's alright, we just need to get out of this obstacle course, and then that will be that. Oh, jeez. Big trouble. Yeah, oh, there's a lot of big trouble here, babe. I'm getting out of my comfort zone with this one. Hey, look, that's 2 of your games I've gotten out of my comfort zone with this week, Josh. Super C, and now this one. No complacency here on 1 coin only. I'm fucking floaty, jumpy, motherfucking bitch face dip doodle head. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Just slow it down. You slow it down, you don't make mistakes. Oh gosh. Yeah, big doodle head, correct. This is what grown-ass mature man use, yes. Oh god, now I need to pee and take some Viagra eye drops and have a long hard look at myself. Oh. So, oh, now what? We're not out of here yet? Oh, what? Oh, so I had to literally just step outside for the end credits. Are you kidding me? I literally had to step outside. I tell you what, the next game is gonna break me as well. But if we can survive Vendetta, then I can reward myself with some Legend of Zelda. That's it. So Vendetta's gonna break me too. This one's gone out to our brother Nigel. Thank you for being a good sport. Yes, we have some Vendetta here. Yeah, no more doodle head games. She been kidnapped. She in big trouble. We have to save her. Now, for some reason, you can't see the game on the screen. Can't make this shit up, can you? All right, here we go. Sorry about that. Oh, oh. Joshy King, you're a good sport. Thank you so much, brother. Man, you are a good sport. Joshy King just dropped a $50 super chat. And he's like, let's rewind the clock just a little bit. That's going to take us to 5 extensions today, guys, which means we're going to be here for over 6 hours today. And Ben, thank you very much, man. Guys, I hope you guys have got good singing voices ready to go. Because I think it's time to sing about Josh. And he's amazingly ginormous Budu. So there you go. We've got the clock counting down again. We're going to go back to, yeah, you guys going to get those singing voices ready? Thank you for everything you do for us, Josh. I'm sorry that I butchered one of your favorite games. Appreciate you. Here it is, everybody. Here it is. The Epic Budu Rave. This is the new anthem of One Coin Only. This is the One Coin Only national anthem. We need Josh to whack his salami Budu on the desk. Let's go.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a canty. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive Budu.
Joshy's Budu.
Massive Budu.
Big salami Budu.
Massive Budu.
All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. Yeah, it's ginormous. It's a big bollard Budu. It's like a, you know, a construction bollard. That's what it is. It's a big construction bollard. Man, that's incredibly generous, Josh. Thank you, man. That's our 5th wine back now. And, hey, we still got a substantial amount of the stream left, guys. We ain't going anywhere in a hurry. And yeah, you guys are pretty close to watching me eat some pizza as well. Not that you all want to see that, but I'm just saying it's probably going to happen. Like a baby holding an apple. It's so gross, but it's kind of what it looks like. It's disgusting, but it's kind of what it looks like. How you going, Lance? I haven't spoken to you in forever, mate. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for hanging out with us. Daniel's excited because he got to witness the Budu song again. You know when you go to like the hen's night or the birthday party and everyone starts playing Limbo? And everyone's like, oh, let's play Limbo. And everyone's like, oh, but we don't have a broomstick. And everyone else is like, that's okay, Josh is here. So when everyone plays Limbo, they just use Josh. That's how big it is. I probably didn't quite hit the delivery on that, but you get the point. Dude, I'm in the first level. I've died already. Moe says it looks like today is going to be a big... maybe. Maybe, babe. I mean, the night is still young. As I said, massive shout out to everyone, no matter how big or small. Especially a big shout out to Flood City Josh and Jeffrey, Beantown Jeff, for the extensions today too. Bizarro beater eater. No, I feel like I've had people over the years say, Rick, why don't you have a beater eater where you actually get to eat something nice? It's like you misunderstand the purpose of beater eater. The entertainment comes from like Rick potentially effing himself up. Rick, why don't you do beater eat it, but if you lose, you eat a pizza? That's a... Oh gosh. I am tempted to have a beer just to calm the nerves a bit. But I'm not. But I'm tempted. You know, I used to do that, for example, like when I first started Beater Eat It, I was doing overeating challenges. Like, for example, I was trying to eat 100 chicken nuggets at McDonald's. But nah, I'm not going to do overeating challenges. They're not good for your health, bro. That's why I stopped doing them. Like, I was doing the overeating challenges in the past. But yeah, I don't want to do mukbangs and then get obese. Just, it's not a good idea for their health. Oh, you guys think I'm like Joey Chestnut or something. Beard versus food, the 1 coin only edition. You have a good one too, John the Beagle Dad. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Get that rest, eh? Oh, I love this guy. He looks like Bruiser Brody. Yeah, I don't know what they do, but like the really big food eating streamers are quite fit. But you know, I feel bad for the girls that do it though, because even though they're thin, they really stretch out their skin. And I think even the dudes to a point too. Like even though like Beard versus Food, Raina, there's this other chick, Leah from the UK, I've forgotten her name. But, you know, they're thin, but they have, like, massively stretched out skin, like, from... It's hard to explain how... But it's just, yeah, the food damages them, bro. Like, even though they're lean, like, it's damaged their bodies. Hope you're doing great, Darren. Thank you very much for being in here today, buddy. Beer can, bollard. Damo's other one is bollard budu. You know those roadwork bollards that you have up? Yeah, no, I've got, in the fridge, I've got pepperoni and I've got meat eater. I actually took your advice, Nigel. I ended up getting the Pizza Hut meat eater. And I was actually really pleasantly surprised and over the moon with how much topping was on that. I got the barbecue meat eater this time from Pizza Hut, thinking, probably won't be that much topping. Dude, they loaded that thing up in meat. I was really impressed. I was really impressed. Felt like I got my money's worth. Yeah, chicken luncheon meat. It's a 1 kilo luncheon roll. That's what. We're still talking about your voodoo, by the way, Josh. Aussie Josh, you're not Aussie Josh. We'll talk about your voodoo later. But Joshy King, we're still talking about your voodoo. Those luncheon rolls are pretty greasy. I'm not implying anything. You're right. They are. They are. That's so bad. Hey, there's two things. You're either a grower or a shower. But we're not going to talk about that on stream. Hey, how you going, Austin? Welcome back. The original 4 members of Swedish House are Mafia, Axwell, Sebastian Grosso, and Steve Angelo. Eric Prince reunited tonight for a 90-minute set. Yeah, man. Dude, I remember when they were big like 20 years ago, hey. I bet they can still rock it all these years later. I bet they still rock it. Hey, Lexi, thank you. Hey, Lexi, you didn't need to do that over on the Facebook side. Thank you so much. Like, guys, Lexi just got herself a Facebook sub, everyone. Guess who's back again? That's a nice plot twist. You know what? Before we do that, let's give a big shout out to Lexi. What can we do for Lexi on this one? I'm trying to think of what I got. For the ladies. I need to get more appropriate ones for the ladies. Here we go. Thank you for resubbing, Lexi. Yeah, that's a nice plot twist, actually. So what Nigel recommended, and again, such a massive thank you to Lexi. Hi, welcome back over to Facebook. So Nigel recommended if you win, eat something nice, but if you lose, make that nice item disgusting somehow. So for example, if you win, you can have like a big slice of cheesecake, but if you lose, you need to cover that cheesecake in like shit or something. You get what I'm saying? So he's like, yeah. So if you win, you can rub it in that you've got something delightful and you can just enjoy it in front of everyone. But then if you lose, you have to sabotage the food item. The only thing that would be the obstacle in that is the creativity side. But that's a really good idea. There you go. I think Facebook feel relieved that their numbers are going back up, Lexi. You're kind of like the last of the Mohicans over there with Ryan Dom. Jackson. Well, we could do the female version, which is Junu instead of Voodoo, but that's not necessarily a compliment, huh? Although weird ladies are actually getting Junu implants these days for wearing their yoga pants, so I don't know, like... the beauty standards are different. Like, back in the day, if you're like, massive Junu, you'd be, like, really insulting. But apparently ladies are getting injections and implants now, so they've got the big camel toe in their yoga pants. So I freaking don't know. I don't know. I don't know what beauty standards are anymore. I can't keep up. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, dear. Like, so Ben and Jerry's if you win, but Ben and Jerry and sardines if you lose. Yeah, dude, that's it. We could do that as a one-off week, definitely. We'll trial out the idea and see how it goes. That's a brilliant idea. So if you win, you eat Ben and Jerry's. If you lose, you have to put sardines in the Ben and Jerry's. That's yeah, a fantastic idea. That's a great idea. I love that. Nigel and Aussie Josh are onto something. Yeah, that's a great idea. At least for a week anyway. Ah, far out. It's alright, let's get good, everybody. Let's get good. How many of you guys grew up playing Vendetta, by the way? Any of you guys actually grow up playing this bad boy? Now we're not playing the Japanese version, so we don't have the Mr. Slaves in this level. I actually have to re-download that, to be honest. How you going, Stacy? I hope you're doing lovely. Thank you very much for coming in. How is life going, Stacy? Hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, I like that idea. Having a reward and a punishment based on that same key item. I think so. Maybe we can do that this week as, well, actually it's tricky because I might not be able to do that until I get to, Megan's, because I have like a freezer drawer, but I don't have a proper freezer. Oh, maybe I can do it. I'll see. As I said, I just don't really have a proper freezer. You know, I kind of have a fridge and a freezer tray. I don't know if it'll stay cold enough in the freezer tray. I guess we can see. Yeah, I got like an ice box. Because I only got a little bar fridge. Yeah, you're an OG, Stacy. What have you been doing? You still in Texas? Ah, dude. I swear, every time you play these arcade beat-em-ups, you meet your demise with nothing more than a small paper cut. Like, these guys are throwing worked WWE punches, and I'm still losing. Like, they're worked WWF punches. How am I feeling about this year's Mania card? You know, there are some things I'm excited about, and then some things that I'm kind of meh about. I think Cody and Randy's going to be fantastic. I think CM Punk and Roman's going to be fantastic. I'm not really a big fan of either of the women's title matches. Like, I think Rhea and Jade is a big spectacle. So I think at least when it comes to Jade and Rhea, there's star power there. So that'll be a spectacle. I don't think it's going to be a very good match though. And then kind of like the opposite. I think Liv and Stephanie could have a really, really good match. But I don't give two shits about Stephanie Vakia being champion. That's just not... She doesn't scream WrestleMania main event at all to me, quite frankly. So... The women's matches I'm kind of up and down on. The men's main events I'm kind of like, I kind of want to see Sami Zayn get squashed by Trick Williams. I'll take great satisfaction in that. And I'd like to see Obafemi get pushed. What else? Look, it's Pamela Anderson in The Last Showgirl. You know, that looks like Pamela Anderson in The Last Showgirl. I don't know if you guys watched that movie. I'm probably the only one. I don't know if that's real heat or if it's kayfabe though. Yeah, I think Trick's gonna whoop it. I'm also looking forward to seeing who Danhausen curses at WrestleMania. You think the Drew McIntyre and Jacob Fatu match will be off the hook? Yeah, that will be pretty good, actually. I actually think Drew McIntyre and Jacob could steal the show, to be honest. I think that's the potential show stealer. Well, I don't like that Sammy won the belt, but I think I can see what they're doing. This is what we call a dead cat bounce. I explained it earlier in the stream. But it's a reference used in the stock market and the crypto market when something absolutely crashes and takes a nosedive, but then has a bounce up once it hits the ground. Which looks like, oh, look, things might be turning around, but it's not, because when you drop a cat off a building, it will still bounce off the concrete before it falls again, right? Hence the term dead cat bounce. So I think this is a dead cat bouncer, Sammy. Oh wow, look, he actually won a mid-card belt and he'll get squashed for it at WrestleMania and his descent will continue, I think. So I think this is the wrestling equivalent of a dead cat bounce. I think Trick is going to squash him. I think. Anyway, what do you guys think? Look at me having all my opinions on pro wrestling. What do you guys think? It's not just about what I think. What do you guys think? There you go. You know what? With no extensions, we would have been finished already today, guys. Look at that. No extensions, we would have been finished already today, you legends. Try to go after the big one, he's easy to hit. If you ever see a bottle called Ray and Nephew Run, it's a Jamaican overprotective rum. It's 150 proof. Oh, they don't allow that stuff in Australia anymore. Australia's got like, ironically, even though Australia's a country of binge drinkers, they've got really strict alcohol laws here now. That stuff will not even be let in. Yeah, that stuff won't even pass the finish line over here. I'll take Quato from Total Recall. Play! Start the reactor. Yes. Oh, I guess that doesn't count because it's attached to him. No, we got very strict alcohol laws in Australia, everyone. Very strict. Very, very strict. It's so hard to... Dude, it's so hard to get these dogs while getting shot at, bro. The dogs have also got more hit points than the freaking Sumbishers. Alright, we finally got that dog. Well, how annoying was that? I just no-sold a shotgun slug. Did you see that? I just no-sold a shotgun slug. Alright, well, we got a shotgun now. How you going, Steven? Good to have you. Oi, get off the fucking brake! Oh, come on, man! I didn't even get to use my shotgun. Yeah, there you go. Fuck off! Dead. There it is. Dead. Bet there's health in there. Oh, I just... You can't make this shit up. Oh. God, I'm gonna let off some more slugs, bro. Alright, we ran out of slugs, everybody. Oh, we got the full health back at least. Steve says if we talk wrestling, can you respect other people's opinions and not put them in timeout? I respect other people's opinions. What I don't respect is negative marks. There's a difference. There's but you know what? You're actually going in timeout now for being a smartass. That's what happened. That's what you get. You're gonna test me with a comment like that. You can fuck off. You can come back in 30 minutes. I'm making a point out of you. Talk to me like that. Yeah, I know. Finally got some good stuff. I loved. My favorite Chris. I think. I mean, yeah, he's a boulder puncher, isn't he? He doesn't even need guns. He just punches boulders. He manifested his own destiny there. He did. Don't get angry at people. See, people that just have no self-awareness, bro. I don't care if you think something different about wrestling. It's usually your delivery that's a problem. Oh my god. How you going, Steve? Welcome back in. Yeah, we got another extension. Time extension! So, as I said, we're going to do a very quick run of vanilla LOZ next, and then after we do LOZ, we can just talk one another and decide what we're going to do. I mean, I can chuck on Sluzzy videos. Oh! You know what I need as a thank you screen? Sure, if I could turn back time. We need a share screen. Oh my god, I never thought I'd ever ask for a share screen. Chris just turned back time every... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chris, the soul is flowing through me! And also this one, brother. Always got to pull out the poverty plate once for you. Yeah, we got to give shout out to Nigel. Nigel got me onto the Soul Tray screen. That's 100% because of him, by the way. He found a reel and somehow I turned it into a widescreen and made it work, but it wasn't easy. It was a bit tricky. Thank you so much, man. All right, we're going to... Geez, 244 on the clock left, eh? And now what's that? 6 extensions. Jeez, man, what a big day. Please, sir. Thank you so much, Chris. Good to see you, bro. I was worried you weren't going to come in, actually. How you doing today, buddy? That AI rock is off. Well, yeah, I mean, let's just be happy with what we got sometimes, hey? So sometimes you just have to enjoy things for what it is. Sometimes you just have to enjoy things for what they are. Yeah, he just kind of shuffles from side to side. He just does what Undertaker does. I think it was funny seeing Andre the Giant really getting into it. Stacy says, what's the price for a truffle shuffle? I don't really do truffle shuffles anymore. But I mean, we could sort of bring them back eventually, I guess. But I don't really do truffle shuffles anymore. I mean, only because I don't have the truffle shuffle screen up at the moment. There's no reason why I can't do it in the future. When was the last time I did a truffle shuffle? A couple years ago? Maybe not even that long ago. How you going, Crazy Wolfheart? Great to see you today. And our brother Tony, badada bang, badada bada bang bang. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Tony. I hope you're having yourself a great day. Welcome to One Coin Only, Survival Saturday. I'm certainly having to survive an extra few hours today. This one going out to Tony. There we go. Good man, just got home from work a few minutes ago. Weekends officially start. That's what I like to hear. Happy to hear it, brother. Good to see you too, Jeremy. Thank you for coming in, bro. Who else we got in here? You think the last truffle shuffle I did was from in Thailand, do you? Oh, it was a Moe special, was it? It was a Moe special. So Chris is excited because he's finally on a 2-day weekend now. Noise. I don't think I'm going to do too much work by the time this is done tonight. I might try and disassemble some furniture, but I think after that, we'll see how we go. Who knows how long I'm going to be here tonight. I do want to try and take my bed apart before I go to bed. How you going, Dino? We got Dino King in here. Good to see you. Dino King, excuse me. Dino or Dino, depending whereabouts in the world you are. So I hope you and the family are having a great weekend, Jeremy. Thanks for being here. Now, if I've missed anyone, I do apologise. Crazy how it works in the stream sometimes, hey guys? Sometimes you'll have a little bit of a lull period, not much happening, and then we get a little bit of a hype train going. I mean in the chat, not the donations. Like the chat, like it comes and goes in peaks and valleys, eh? Dino King says, you good bro, you know me, it's Edmund. Oh, got you, yeah, that's right, you came in on Facebook as well, sorry. I knew I was missing a hello, good to see you, Edmund, thank you for hanging out. Hype Train and Soul Train, yes. And so where do you prefer to watch your streams these days? Facebook or Twitch? To be honest, Nigel, when I play this, I usually die a lot more. So, I mean, this is certainly by no means a clean run, but it's better than my usual. You just like to watch on both, depending on you. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we're doing over okay on the purple side too. Hey, I'm pretty happy with how the purple side is going, honestly. These things don't just happen overnight. I'm pretty happy with how the purple side's going. I really can't complain. Oh. I almost got these guys. Did you, after we do LOZ, did you guys want to see my latest renovations? I spent an hour and a half renovating Sluzzy video last night. After LOZ, did you want to see it, or do you want to see it another time? I'm happy either way. I'm just trying to give the people what they want. But I did an hour and a half of renovations last night, and not. I got one room for the adult films, and I've got a whole new section. And so Jeremy says Facebook has actually been messed up for me with a stream for at least a week. YouTube it is. Yeah, no, I understand. Is it the comments that are not working or something else? Well, let's not compliment me too much. He just took half my health in one sequence there. Dude, you know, as much as I like Trading Card Shop Simulator, I think Sluzzy Video is better, to be honest. Austin Harris says his comments are not working on Facebook either. Oh, jeez. Oh, the screen doesn't fit, so you can't comment. As I said, to all my homies that like to watch on Facebook, stay watching on Facebook, but my advice is to make sure you're at least followed on YouTube or Twitch, so you've got an alternative if shit hits the fan. That's all. Keep watching on Facebook, but if you haven't already, subscribe to us on YouTube, subscribe to us on follow us on Twitch, just in case. That's it. Just give yourself that other option. This endgame's a bit frustrating, isn't it? Now at the end of this game you can do like a bonus boss gauntlet, but we're not doing that today. We're not going to do that today. Geez, that's alright. That was a pretty good sequence for 2 seconds. Aww. Yeah, can you believe it? We're nearly 9 years old, guys. Two months, and one coin only is 9 years old. I tell you what, if one coin only survives till a 10th birthday, that's gonna be I think I know what we're gonna do for our birthday. Where we're going to do a potential for a 24. We'll probably do like a very special like survival Saturday with a potential for up to 24 hours, but a discount on extensions. I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we're gonna, maybe something like that. I'll try to figure out something really special that we can do for our birthday week. Yeah, 9 years, eh? Nine years in the first week of June. Nine years. There you go, we did it. No, yes. That's alright, eh? We did pretty good there. Let me just double check that I'm keeping my computer cool. Yeah, everything's fine. We're under 80 degrees. As long as I'm under 80 degrees, I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, so we're going to do a very, very quick run at LOZ. And then, as I said, if you want me to do Sluzzy video for a little bit after this, we can. If you want another retro game or an indie game, that's fine too. Let's just play it by ear. You've got about 75 minutes to decide. So, yes. I'm just assuming that back when they did all those Facebook layoffs back in the end of 2022, can you believe it? That was 3.5 years ago already, all those layoffs. Ever since they did all those layoffs, it seems like they let go all the engineers as well. AC says you joined way too late. No, we haven't done Splintered Fate yet. We can still do Splintered Fate. I want to do that a little bit later on, though. If I do Splintered Fate, it'd be a little bit later. As I said, I forgot to turn my fans on and I cooked my computer, so... I cooked my computer yesterday. I really can't wait till RAM and computers are cheap enough again to upgrade, eh? Now's just the worst time to upgrade everything. Oh, why is everything so fucking expensive? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's, yeah, I mean, basically. We can go back out this way now. Funny how you use that tank of gas analogy. That's a very appropriate analogy right now, isn't it, Nigel? It couldn't be more relevant. Yeah, it couldn't be more relevant. I'll just keep going. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do a vanilla run today. I haven't done just a straight vanilla run in a hot minute, so I think about a month ago I did play mirrored mode. I didn't feel like playing mirrored mode today. I just wanted to get through this with muscle memory. I like to do shorter games for Survival Saturday, so you know, we just bang through this, we can go on to the next one. I would have, usually I come on for, just one more time, I usually come on an hour earlier for Survival Saturday. But I ended up coming on time today because I was repairing some hardware. Always something, isn't there? Always something. Hopefully the microphone today is doing a little bit better with the noise cancellation at least. What have you played today? So far today I did Moonwalker, Double Dragon Advance, Contra, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu, Dino Wars, Vendetta, and Legend of Zelda. That's what we've done so far today. Maybe we can do one more retro game after this and then Sluzzy video. The question is what retro game we're going to do next. I guess that's what we have to decide on. Yeah. Don't forget, we've had some very generous people like Josh, Jeff, Blood City, Chrissy Ogle. What are you guys feeling like today? Something on Sega next. Yeah, alright. That's alright, we'll do Sega next. And see something that's good that we don't do every 2 seconds. Well, okay, something on Sega. That's alright, we can do that. Something on Sega next. That gives us a category. Not for a little tiny bit, Stacy. Not for a little tiny bit. I'm sure the stars will align. I mean, if that's what you guys feel like, we can do that. I don't mind. Hey, I'm easy. I mean, if you guys feel like that, I can do it. You maybe do 30 minutes of Road Rash and then another Sega game on top of that. I'm down. Whatever. That works. I mean, if that's what you want. We'll get through this pretty quick, won't be too long. I mean, we got 2 hours and 26 minutes left on the clock. And then Nick, thank you, man. Nick has been a general for ages now. Look at Nick, total membership time, 13 months. Absolutely epic, brother. Thank you. Haven't done Caliber 50. Oh, there you go. Road Rash and Caliber 50. Boom. There it is. That's what we're doing. Hey, dude, that's what we're doing. Road Rash and Caliber 50. That's what we're doing. And then I'll probably do Sluzzy video after that for a little minute. There you go. Look at everyone flexing. We got a big flex from Nick, 13 months. Thank you so much. And Joshy King with the me so horny flex. I love it. Oh, me so horny. Joshy King puts the whore in horny. You can have Death Wish Enforcers if you like, George. No problem. No problem. I do like that game, even though I'm a colossal failure in it. I do like that game. No, absolutely no problem. I mean, I do have to get better one of these days, eh? I could do that. So Stacey says, how have you been? I can't complain. There's a lot going on. Nothing bad, just a lot going on. Like, you know, still doing the stream and the content every day. I'm just about to move house. I've just renewed my passport. you know, I just wanted to make sure I had 10 years on the damn thing in case the world goes crazy. And I'll be back with a girlfriend in June. So just, yeah, it's going to be a very quick few months, but a hectic few months. But it's good. Everything's fine. What about you? What's the latest with you, Stace? Yeah, dude, that big Buddha. I mean, this is why we have a thing called Big Buddha energy. This is definitely Big Buddha energy, everybody. Yeah, it's all good stuff. I might take like my first couple days off, like ever, when I'm next back away, and just it'd be nice just to eat and sleep for a couple days. But that's not until June. I'm just gonna buy this candle. We just have to get this candle very quickly and then do the run around. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Oh, you know what I was gonna set up today and didn't set... Oh, I guess that might be a bit boring for people to watch. As much as I like Vampire Survivors, that might be more fun to play than it is to watch. I love Vampire Survivors, though. I haven't streamed that in ages. That's always like a... Games like that are a good end of the stream game, though, to be fair. And so Anthony says I'm playing Zelda for the 100th time. Bro, these are the classics. These are the classics, dude. You can't beat the classics. Oh, you know what's the difference? Oh, dude, we've just got a 3-tier system exclusive to YouTube. And, so what happens is Tier 2 on YouTube gets you everything in Tier 1, but it puts you on the sponsor list. And then Tier 3 gets you whatever Wednesday privilege and a few other bonus perks. Obviously, they're no obligation, but we got like a Tier 3 subsystem on YouTube. How you going, Shawnee Clark? Great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. And, you know what, Anthony? I don't really want you in here, because you're throwing shade on me. I don't want you in here. I don't care if you played Willow, you can fuck off. Throw shade on me, you're not welcome. Hey, so Sean says just beat the first Mafia game. I'm going to play the second one tomorrow. Hey man, enjoy! I do have like the first 3 Mafia games. I haven't done Old Country yet. Do you reckon Old Country is like worth the play in my own time someday? What do you guys think of Old Country? Yeah, no, it's alright. Don't even have to say anything Aussie Josh. I mean, let's see how he goes with a 365-day-a-year stream, hey? Like, fucking hell. See how you handle that. Thank you, Captain BS. I appreciate you. No dramas at all. Get that rest. And, we'll see you tomorrow, brother. I'm not 100% sure what I'm playing tomorrow yet, to tell you the truth. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll either do a horror game tomorrow or the following day. It'll just depend how I feel. We don't have an official, like Scared as Shiz Sunday, but we do a horror game once a week. So I'll just, I'm thinking of having another attempt at Resident Evil 3. I haven't attempted that again for a minute. Not the remake, the original. But I don't know if I'm going to be up for that tomorrow if today is really big. So it might have to be the following day. Yeah, it might have to be the following day. Yes. Revelations 2. But I haven't learned how to play that yet. I haven't learned how to play that. I'm not going to play it blind, Josh. I'm not going to play it blind. Oh, that's right. He did the Lord of the Rings games too, didn't he? Yeah, cool. Show this to the old woman. There you go. We only need to use it the once today, but that one time will count because that'll be for the final dungeon. Alright, so the next two games is going to be Road Rash and Caliber 50, everybody. They're going to be our next two games. No, that's okay, Scotty. No dramas. Yeah, I think that's a mistake that some people make. Like, you know, when you're in the content space, you're creating things that you like and that your audience wants to see as well, providing they're things that work in symmetry with you as well. But sometimes, Sean, and people forget that. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go straight to Dungeon 2, so we're gonna max out these freaking rupees now. Oh, hang on, this was the right way already. Alright, great. We should get like 6 keys in here too. Pretty much enough keys in this one dungeon alone for the end game. So it's ridiculous how many keys you can find in this dungeon. You don't even have to use them. Scotty says getting Road Rash in real life kind of sucked. You know what, bruz? I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask, G. Oh, I'm not gonna ask. Probably best we leave that one alone. Ding, 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 ding. Let's pause here for a second. One more time, if you're enjoying the stream, as I said, guys, if you could hit the thumbs up, that would be amazing. If you could humble me with a followage on Twitch, guys, that would also be amazing. Hey, and just in case you haven't already, give us a subscribe on YouTube as well. I just assume everyone watching on YouTube is subscribed. They might not be. Give us a sub over there. They might not be yet. They might not be. I'm getting some mid-afternoon brain fog right now, I think. Getting that mid-afternoon brain fog. You know what solves the brain fog, everybody? Wait, one more. That's better. No more brain fog. Probably no more brain either. No, smacking myself over the head. I was just trying to break the silence, everybody. Just trying to break the silence. Told you, I'm a crazy person. I'm a crazy person. I'm insane. Yeah, I feel a bit better now, Sean. Thank you. A quick whack over their head. It's all good. Stacy says, how is Facebook with the gaming stuff now? I thought that... If in 2026 you haven't diversified and you're not also making content on other platforms by now, then you deserve what you get. That's it, bro. We sort of had a year to feel it out after all the layoffs in 2022. We saw the direction things were going. My stupid ass waited another 18 months, finally pulled my finger out and expanded probably in 2024. Bro, if you're still exclusively on Facebook right now as a gaming content creator, dude, bro. It's just... You have to multi-stream now. You have to multi-stream. You have to be on at least 3 different platforms these days to make it work. The only reason I make it work is because I'm able to pull a little something out of all of them. You really have to diversify. Things are very different now. Very, very different. I'm making it work. But if I didn't diversify, I'd probably be flipping burgers. Straight up. We're just gonna go buy this ring and then go do Dungeon 3, everybody. Straight there. Yeah, I'm feeling better now, Chris. You know what? I'd buy an e-scooter and start doing. Yeah, exactly. Get an e-scooter and do DoorDash. That's a good thing about Fortitude Valley. You can use a bicycle or an e-scooter, and boom. But I'm leaving Fortitude Valley, so that's not going to work for me anymore. And so Scotty says, I'm going to start streaming on Twitch, but just as a hobby. Bro, that's how it starts. That's how it starts, man. That's how it started for me. Where I wasn't monetized for nearly 2 years. When I started, I was just streaming on Facebook for free for like 18 months. And the reason I did it is because I just wanted to entertain people, and I just thought it'd be a fun thing to do. And part of me in the inside knew that there could be something with it as well. Just because, and then yeah, the rest is history. But that's how I started. A lot of people forget that. But that's how I started. There you go, Mikey, Shonda, and Momo. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Good to have you. Good to have you. Thank you for watching One Coin Only. We're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. Oh, wow. You actually make that much an order? Jeez, that's all right. Oh, I see. So you think the big money's in the burbs. Yeah, but I'm not buying a car, bro. I'm not buying a car. Do I find myself taking more breaks? I think the biggest challenge I have after coming down from a stream is probably the brain fog. Because you do use a lot of brain power to multitask on so many things that, you know, sometimes by the end of a really long stream, I feel like I have a lobotomy. So it's, it's not physically taxing at all. Like, I mean, you guys have seen me. I can sit here for 12 hours, 18 hours, 24 hours. That's not a problem. It's more the brain. It's more the brain. Where's your e-bike? When things are a little bit better, I might get an e-scooter just to help me zip around the suburbs. But I won't buy I won't get a car. I gotta use that extra money to keep me and Moe back together and upgrade the stream. They're more important. There we go, we got this. There you go, Stacy, upside down type tie all Aussies. No, I'm used to it. So very occasionally I'll get a really nasty headache, but it's lucky to happen once every 2 months. Very occasionally I'll get a nasty headache, but most days I'm fine after looking at the computer. It's no big deal. I'm used to it. Alright, we got that sumbitch, so we'll get this key too. Oh. Yeah, I hope it takes off for you, man. My only advice is to pick up quicker on Twitch. You kind of have to bring people over from other socials, because the problem with Twitch is there's no algorithm. And so, theoretically, the only way you can get discovered on Twitch is if people are browsing through a certain game tag. So let's just say you stream retro. If you've got like no followers and you've only got 1 or 2 people watching you, you're going to be buried right down the bottom of like hundreds of other retro streams. And so it's going to be very hard to get that organic discovery. That's why a lot of people who grow quicker on Twitch have brought people over from their like YouTube or their TikTok content. That's kind of helped me too, to be honest. Like, the only reason I usually hold over 10 people on Twitch is because they've come from other socials. So it kind of is the same in my case too. I probably get more of a headache if I look at the phone too much than I do at the computer too much. I don't know what it is about the phone, but I think I'm pretty similar. Oh, why am I even still doing this for? I don't even need to fight them. I'm just, oh well, we got bombs. It's fine, I guess. How you going, Apex Nova? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us, bro. Oh my gosh, Chris. I wanna go home. Please let me go home. I feel so break up. I wanna go home. Chris has just turned back time. OneCoin's never gonna go to bed. Yeah. Alright, guys. Wow. There you go. We have, yeah. Alright, can we all clear our voices for a second? We may as well take this time to sing and scream what a great big gigantic Budu Chrissy Ogle has for a very, very generous $50 super chat. Absolutely massively generous, dude. Thank you for everything that you do. This is going out to you today, my brother. Thank you. Chrissy Ogle in the place to be. He's a good cunty with a really big boodsley. Bollard Boodoo. Turkey Boodoo. That's a turkey roll. Philly cheesesteak Boodoo. Well, that's gross. Pork sword Boodoo. That's better. Let's go, everybody! Ham and chicken luncheon Boodoo! That's such an Aussie thing, isn't it? Yeah, bro, those Woolworths and Coles brand ham and chicken. Yeah, dude, those big 501 kilogram, yeah, I know the ones. I used to get them too, Josh. I used to get them too. Thank you so much for everything, Chrissy Ogle. That's unreal of you, brother. Luncheon Boodoo. Luncheon Boodoo. Yeah. Yeah, in Australia. Dude, I used to love making those, bro. I used to love making those povo sandwiches after school. Because... dude, you know what you like as a teenager, right? When you're a teenager, you can eat a whole loaf of bread, a whole thing of meat, and a whole freaking packet of cheese in one sitting. I think I might have had worms or something. But anyway, so yeah, I mean, you get like the big loaf of bread, and I think for like $2, $2.50 at the time, you get this big luncheon roll of like meat, like 1 kilo or 500 grams, depending what you picked, and it'd be like a mix of chicken and ham. And then you'd get like the processed cheese, and then you'd get like the Meadow Lee margarine, and you just slap all that crap on and just eat sandwiches all afternoon. Such great memories. Yeah. Dude, I still eat them now. Dude, absolutely. The only reason I'm not eating it now is because it's not in my fridge. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you, What You Got Gameplay. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? Just stopping in to show some love. Hope you have an amazing stream. I appreciate that. Hey, you have a good day, mate. Thank you for coming in. Oh, we gotta go straight to number 4 now, hey. Yeah, all the ladies standing in the line for the... 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your ass on the floor. Everybody get up, get down. It's a coolio. I forgot the lyrics. I forgot the lyrics. Been a long time, yeah. Alright, so just a reminder, guys, the next 2 games we're playing is Road Rash and then Caliber 50, which is, you know what? Caliber 50, I've done some research. It's not a very well-reviewed game, but I played that for the first time. I think I only played it the one time Josh asked me to play that, like, what, a couple years ago now, bro? I found it fun. I certainly sucked at it, but I found it fun. I don't know why people don't like it for. I thought it was pretty neat. So sometimes you just find those hidden gems in places you least expect. Did I forgot to add more time on the clock? Look at me cheating today, everybody. Ha! Oh yeah, I forgot to add the time. Look at me. Everyone's gonna be like, look at you, Rick, you're cheating. Hey, if you're not cheating, you ain't trying. Look at that, I put an extra half minute up there for you, Chris, no worries. I put an extra half minute up there as punishment for you. You got a little extra half minute. I got you. Yeah. already pretty close to being able to get the Master Sword, actually. You can actually get the Master Sword before Dungeon 5 if you want, but it's a bit of a fuck around. So I just put up with the White Sword for one more level, really, usually. So you actually have Meadow Lee in New Zealand as well. That's so cool that our brothers and sisters in New Zealand have the same stuff. Meadow Lee used to be so cheap. Like, margarine's always cheaper than butter, but I love the texture and flavor it still gives sandwiches. Yeah, margarine was always cheaper than butter. Probably because butter's more dense, I guess. Yeah, I like Meadow Lee. We used to also have Mr. McGregor's margarine. I don't know whatever happened to Mr. McGregor's. Is that still a thing? Probably not. Oh, wait, no. Was it Mr. McGregor's or Mrs. McGregor's? No, Mrs. McGregor's. I remember they did such a big ad campaign for that when, yeah, the guy spoke like Scrooge McDuck. Mrs. McGregor's. Yeah, we got to start thinking about these things at our age. Hey, lucky I'm moving because I've really been throwing caution in the wind lately and just been eating a ton of junk food because I know I'm not going to have the same access to it anymore. And so I'm not going to lie, I've been eating fast food lately like it's my last day on Earth. Okay, that's a slight exaggeration, but I've been having it more often than I should be. We don't want to talk too much bullshit now, do we? You had 9 shots of peanut butter whiskey tonight. That's all right. That stuff's okay. I certainly don't prefer that over the Fireball, but I think we have a peanut butter whiskey in Australia called Sheepdog, isn't it? Isn't that the peanut butter whiskey, Sheepdog? I think it got recalled for salmonella a couple years ago. But it's good when it doesn't make you sick. Yeah, Sheepdog's alright, yeah. Well, what's your one? It's good if you want to make Snickers shots, which I don't 100% remember the recipe, but yeah. Isn't that what we do here? Talk bullshit all day and play video games? Dude, I got the best job in the world. I mean, this is not a job. Rick gets paid to be a bum. I'm only joking. You know, you just, yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm building bridges or anything either, though, is it, Ryan? It's not like I'm building bridges or anything. Ah. Almost out of here. You made a screwball. You have one called Screwball. Oh, you mean peanut butter whiskey's called Screwball. Gotcha. It's very smooth. You got to Google the Snickers shot. Yeah, there's a few recipes out there for a Snickers shot. I used to have them in the nightclub, but I forgot what's in them. Thank you, man. Yeah, bro, we got a good thing going, hey. I'll keep trying to, as I said, my passion project right now is on top of our retro games is to add some more indie games to the list, like as like stream finishes, if that makes sense. I'm probably, you know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? Since we are doing like retro rewind a little bit later in the stream and maybe Splintered Fate. So look, first of all, after we do Road Rash and Caliber 50, I think we should do another mainstream game after that just to mellow it out. But then after that, we'll have a little bit of a play around. Don't worry, Chrissy Ogle, as long as you're hanging around, you're gonna see some retro rewind today. As long as you're hanging around. Would I even try the Slender Man game? I think I have that in my Steam list. I think. I have to have a look. No, actually, no, I don't. I don't. I thought I had it. I don't think I do. I'd be down. I've heard that's actually pretty good. Didn't they re-release, like, a Slender Man remaster a couple years ago or something? I'm pretty sure that on PlayStation they did a Slender Man remaster. I don't think I'll do Outlast. I mean, I've done Outlast before. Outlast... Yeah, I'm not feeling... I mean, look, maybe in the future. I'm not feeling Outlast right now. I'm intrigued about Slender Man, though. Sell Slender Man to me. Why should I do Slender Man? Sell it to me. Slender Man's like one of those games that I've wanted to try for a long time and then just kept forgetting about. Play it with the lights off and your room very dark. Oh, you want me to turn the lights off and make the room dark? Buy me dinner first, Apex Nova. Shit. Yeah, bro, no candles. Just want the lights off, huh? Alright. Alright, there we go. So we'll just get these heart containers and do number 5, eh? I wish I got Slender Man during the Steam sale now. Did you guys... By the way, I haven't asked you guys that yet. Did you guys get anything during this the spring sale on Steam? Outlast is a tough game. Yeah, but you know, I can install Wiimod. I can install Wiimod. And, you know what I would do if I played Outlast? I would give myself unlimited flashlight batteries. I would mod the fuck out of Outlast and I would give myself unlimited flashlight batteries. That's what I would do. You got Resi 4, 5, and 6 out of all. Have you played any of them yet? Playing Resi 5. Dude, I haven't played Resident Evil 5 in 6 years, if not 7 years. I think the last time I played that was in 2020. You beat number 4. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Alright, go straight to number 5. Oh, no yawning, Rick. Yawning's for pussies. Sweet. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe tomorrow ending the stream with some Slay the Spire, but right at the end, not during the stream. You know, those indie games are a bit more slower paced. Anyone else in here been playing Slay the Spire too? That might be the game that I grind out when I go to bed. You want to do a co-op Resi 5 gameplay with me? I was going to actually run Resident Evil 5 with Aussie Josh. And then Aussie Josh and I kind of like nodded at each other and we're kind of like, yeah, this is sort of balls. I really don't like number 5, eh? I'm always happy to go co-op with you with something. But dude, oh man. There are a couple games that feel like such a chore in the Resident Evil franchise when they're brought up, but number 5 is one of them. You know, I'm actually also due to do a Chris playthrough in Resident Evil 6. I haven't done a Chris playthrough in Resident Evil 6 in a couple years, actually. You know, I always sort of like stick to my favorite and play as Leon. But we're actually due to do a Chris and Pierce playthrough of Resident Evil 6 pretty soon as well. Yes. I just realized I didn't need to do that. I need to bomb this. Yeah, we can do, yeah, we'll do World War Z. Easy. Can do, can do. Now I just gotta pick a time to stream World War Z. Right, I'll touch base with you. That's a good idea. What's the best Resident Evil game for beginners? Probably either number 2 OG or number 3 remake. Just because they're relatively short, you probably won't get stuck for too long. Yeah, if I had to recommend Resident Evil game for beginners, probably would be the number 2 OG or number 3 remake. Which is ironic, because number 3 original is really freaking hard, but the remake easy. Yeah, that'd be my recommendation. What do you think, Aussie Josh? That's what I think. Maybe I could do a Chris playthrough of Resi 6 tomorrow or the next day. I don't know. As I said, I've got to. I'll see how long we go tonight. If we go for a really long time, I'll do it the day after tomorrow. I was gonna do some Resi 3 as well, but I'd like to have time to practice that as well. That's another variable. Yeah, we haven't played as Chris for ages. Nice to see a different story arc. We still need to finish Revelation. Actually, you know what? That's what we're going to do. Because I've still got to finish Revelations. So we're going to have a super Resi stream this week. Where I do Chris in Resi 6 first. And then I'll do part 2 of Revelations. There'll be like a 7 or 8 hour stream. So I'll probably do that the day after tomorrow. There you go. Because I just realized I haven't finished Revelations for you guys yet either. My dumbass went over halfway in Revelations and forgot to finish it about a month ago. So we gotta finish it. Or at least try to finish it. How you going, Derek? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah. Well, that'll be 2 different Resi experiences for you guys. I haven't done the second half of Revelations here ever. And I haven't done Chris and number 6 for 2 years. So there you go. That's your Resi content this week. Look, it depends. It depends. If I get more time extensions, I probably won't, because after, like, look, put it this way. If I do over 8 hours of streaming today, I probably shouldn't back that up with another 8 hours, right? It just probably shouldn't. Probably do like 5 tomorrow and then 8 the following day. Probably. But I'm just thinking. No, I've still got to finish Revelations 1. I've got Revelations 2. I've not properly learned how to play Revelations 2 yet. But my brother Aussie Josh is going to keep bugging me to the ends of the earth to put it on, and I will eventually. I will eventually. But not today, Junior, not today. That's alright, I feel a bit relieved that I've got my content picked for the horror night now. What I'll do is, Apex, I'll bookmark Slenderman and I'll pick it up when it goes on sale. Because I'm a cheap Charlie at the moment. Someone keeps Buggy for code as well. Oh, no, Jeffrey just gives me shit. Jeffrey just knows my weakness and he pokes the bear. No, because I was pretty defeated. Because what happened, a lot of people don't realize this, but I put in like 8 hours of prep time to try and prepare the stream for Resident Evil Code Veronica. Like, between watching YouTube videos, practicing myself, I put in like about 8 hours of prep time. I'm not even exaggerating, to try and get ready for Code Veronica. And then I put it on for Beantown Jeff, and I still failed miserably. And I'm just like, I haven't felt so defeated in streaming in ages. To put that much prep time in something and still fail, that was not a good feeling. And he knows it too, so he keeps giving me a hard time about Code Veronica. He just keeps doing it. But he's a good friend and generous some bitch though. He only means it in fun. You don't like tank controls? Yeah, well look, you know what? The tank controls are not for everyone, hey? Like, if you've never played Resi before and you never grew up with tank controls, then you should probably go straight on to the remakes. I mean, straight up. Anything from like Revelations 1 and 2 onwards pretty much has that modern control system, more or less. So if you've never done a tank control game and you're from a younger generation, then yeah, probably not gonna like them. I don't think people realize how hard I tried to get ready for Code. And I think another big disconnect is when you've got a game that you've been playing since childhood, you forget how much effort it took to learn. Like, look at Legend of Zelda here, for example. You tell someone to play Zelda 1 for the first time, they're gonna need hours. They're gonna need hours to, like, study it, right? You forget that when you've been playing a game since your childhood. I think that's the big thing. I never grew up playing Code Veronica. I did own it on Dreamcast, and I do remember getting stuck right at the beginning and losing patience with it. Big mistake, because now everyone wants it on the stream. I tell you what though, I did promise Beantown Jeff that I would try Code Veronica again in June. I can't remember what it was about June. I think that might be when his, is it his birthday? I can't remember. But I promised him I'd do it again in June. Oh no, I actually did it for his birthday before. That's where I'm getting confused. I did it for his birthday before, but I promised to do it again midway through the year. That's what I did, yes. So yeah, June I have to try it again. You wish... Apparently they were doing a Dino Crisis remake and then they cancelled it, didn't they? No, everything's fine. I'm fine, thank you, Kat. I'm good. Dang da dang da dang, touch my wang, my wang. I really want to play the Resident Evil 2 on Nintendo 64 because they've got all the, like, even though it looks like arse, the really cool thing about the Nintendo 64 version is it's got all those bonus game modes, and so I really want to try it sometime. Yeah, I really want to try it. Apparently the DS version of Resident Evil, which I've not tried either, has got extra stuff you can do as well. It'd be cool to see them one day. But not anytime soon, but eventually. Gotta lay off the Resi 1 and 2 for a bit. Yeah, sounds good. Sean, thank you for your company today, bro. I appreciate that. Get that rest. We will, we'll see you hopefully tomorrow, man. Have a good one. Yeah, we I tell you what, take this as a compliment, but you guys have been, take this as a compliment, but it doesn't feel like I've been here for 5.5 hours. You guys have been some pretty good company tonight. Doesn't feel like I've been here that long. Yeah, have a good one, mate. I'm gonna push that down. Is he gonna go back to sleep? I'll be back on Sunday, so... No worries, Kat. You get that rest. I know it's getting late. We're all getting old. No one stays up late in the weekend anymore. You know what living dangerously is once you hit your mid-40s? Having one beer and staying up until 10 p.m. I'm gonna be, let's live dangerously. Let's have a beer this Friday night. Oh, it's 10 p.m. Time for bed. Or Saturday, but Friday, Saturday, doesn't matter. It's still a weekend. Gosh darn it, stupid skull. They look like little fuzzy balls, but they're actually supposed to be skull. Like, keep in mind, Nintendo could only do so much graphically in 1986. But they're supposed to be skulls, and they look like little fuzzy balls. Right? I've got a really good body clock right now. I'm generally, yeah, my body clock's pretty good now. Every night at the same time, every night I start falling asleep, which is usually between 1 and 2. And then I get my 6 to 7 hours of sleep, and then I get started. It's probably, I mean, it's late, but you see, it's kind of, I've kind of found the balance between being a night owl and also getting up enough, early enough in the morning to be productive. Sorry guys, I went the wrong way. Forgive me, I'm all over the place here. Forgive me, I went the wrong way. I went backwards. Yeah, you know, I think there's another... Thank you, Flood City. I'll take the compliment, man. I appreciate you. That's really, really nice of you. But, I think the most important thing is your ability to adapt. Because how streaming was back in 2017 when I started, it's completely different now. And so adaptability is a big part of it, eh? Really, really big. Gosh. But you know, like anything, you have your good and bad days. So we got 2 hours left on the clock. That's heaps. I mean, even if that's it, guys, I mean, that's going to be like over 7.5 hours. That's pretty awesome. Tell you what, though, one more extension, you're probably going to have to watch me eat somewhere in the middle, hey? There's pizza in the fridge calling my name. You know what? Thank you for saying that, AC Master, because you know what I haven't streamed in forever? Nintendo Switch 1 games. So thank you for bringing that up, because I've not streamed Nintendo Switch 1 games in a long time. So do I even have my dock in here right now? I might need to bring the dock in from downstairs. I forgot where I put it. Yeah, we're due to do some Switch 1 games, hey? Cat just asked me if I like antiques. I mean, I don't not like antiques. I don't not like antiques. Oh. Excuse me, everybody. Oh, that was lucky on the hearts. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some F-Zero 99 again eventually. I miss it very much. Bro, that game pisses me off though. Like, massively. Because it's not one of those games that you can just forget about and then come back to. Like, I mean, you guys know I'm all like an above, like, average F-Zero player. Not the best, but pretty decent, right? And if you have a break from F-Zero 99 and then you come back in, I mean, all those freaking hard outs are like playing for 18 hours a day. You just can't touch them anymore. It's really tough. Really, really tough if you have a break from it. Well, I've said this many times. The best thing about F-Zero 99 is also its worst thing and its downfall, and that is the level of competition. The reason I got so addicted to F-Zero 99 when it came out was the level of competition. I was hooked, and that was all I played. But then when you go off and, you know, life happens and you go and play other things and then you come back, like, the field has just completely moved on from you. And it's just, it's crazy. God says I need to get to the antique store soon and check out the records. Yeah, you never know what you can find, hey? You can usually find that stuff at the Goodwill, can't you? Don't they do, like, old music at the Goodwill sometimes? Or the Salvation Army, or those stores, you know, St. Vinny's, whatever they're called. Oh, you gave your Olay to your nephew? As I said, I didn't really have a purpose for my Switch 2, but I still really, really enjoy my number 1 a lot. I just need to use it for streaming again. We'll get something going. Just wondering what I can play on Switch that I haven't played for a while. You know, there's a lot of really, really good games that I have on Switch that are great for late night bonus games. You know, things like Pokemon Snap. Like, you're not going to hyper stream with Pokemon Snap. But if you've been streaming for like 4 hours and you want something to end the night with, just hunting Pokemon with your camera is pretty fun. I'm not a big Pokemon guy, but I can see the appeal of Pokemon Snap though. It's pretty casual. I think I just went the wrong way. I have to bomb this wall. Yeah, look, I think you can wait, Ryan. I think you can wait. I mean, look, it's up to you, bro. I'll tell you the biggest thing. I'll tell you why I don't like the Switch 2. And first of all, I'll say the good things about the Switch 2. If you're looking to play AAA games on a budget on the go, Switch 2 is a very reasonable option, like for that. But the main reason I got the Switch 2 was for the first party games. And just, I had the Switch 2 for nearly a year. I had it for like, what, 9-10 months? 9 months I had it for. And just, yeah, I was just like, bro, this is not doing it for me, hey. So, but I mean, again, if you want to be able to play AAA games on the go and you don't want to fork out for a Steam Deck, the Switch is a pretty good option. Like, so it just depends what you need it for. How's everything been going, Ori? Thank you for hanging out, brother. Well, I told you, it's not a stream hype game. I like to do those little relaxing games as a stream ender. I'd never start a stream with something like that. It's all about pacing, bro. I kind of treat the streams like a warm-up, you know? You get pretty intense and then you just chill out at the end. I look at, like, No, I'm Not a Human, for example. You're not going to open up a stream with that. I mean, I'm not anyway. Watching me play Pokemon Red and Blue. Oh, dude. I do like OG Pokemon. I really do. But it's so grind heavy, hey. It's so freaking grind heavy. I don't know if I could make that entertaining or not, to be honest. I think, yeah, I don't mind scratching that Pokemon itch, but if it's a bit on the casual side. But geez, man, like, hunting for rare Pokemon in the same grass patch for like 1 or 2 hours, I don't know, man, hey. I'm not saying no, I just don't know. I don't know. I'm sure it's going to get a PS5 port eventually, Ryan. It's a very successful game. I think since the system's not been successful, they'd probably just want to save on until RAM is cheap again. Geez, I wonder how long we're going to have this RAM crisis for, eh? I wonder how long that's going to be a problem for. Add the expensive computer stuff and petrol to the mix, like, fuck, bro. By the way, Joshy King, how's your computer going? You got the Lenovo Legion, right? How's your computer treating you? You've had that for a fair while now. Ryan says Pokemon Stadium might work for like 2 streams and fall flat. Yeah. There are some like Pokemon streamers that do very, very, very well. But they've also built their communities around games like that, so it's not the same thing. Yeah, good. So you play a lot of big games on it? Don't get any overheating or anything? Yeah. I have to admit, this laptop here has been my worst purchase in 9 years of streaming. I have to admit. Well, it was very well intentioned when I got this. I thought I was getting something great for all of us. And it's been 2 years of torture on this thing. Oh, so you don't play games? Okay. But Viv, you know, that's interesting that you say that, because video still takes a lot of processing power. So, I mean, if your computer can handle video editing, it's a good sign. Yeah, video editing takes a lot of energy. And so Ryan says, I'm surprised we're talking Pokemon, and we never talk Pokemon. Oh, I'm just, you know, just talking games in general. I was just, the reason Pokemon came up is because, you know, I just said I haven't done any streaming on my Switch 1 for a while, and I've got a handful of Pokemon games on there. So sort of, yeah, that's it really. I did buy Pokemon Snap on release day, and then streamed it once and never streamed it again, and I think that might have been a bit unfair, because it's actually kind of cool. Another game I really want to play as a relaxing game, maybe at the end of a stream, is a particular version of Harvest Moon, which is nice and casual, called Harvest Moon Back to Nature, which was the PS1 version of Harvest Moon. It's very condensed and gets straight to the point. But there's also a game on PC called Forger, which I own, which is kind of like a nice casual mining, dungeon crawling, sort of like farming sim as well. So these are just things that I'm sort of like spitballing and looking at. The way I look at it is a lot of people like to stay in their comfort zone and enjoy retros like at the start of the stream, but you know, after 3.5, 4 hours, if you want to hang around, we do something different. So it's kind of the, just where I'm going with it. Did Power World get... I own Power World, by the way. I've not really spent a significant amount of time to learn how to play it. But I actually own Power World. I think... I don't know if they won or not, but I think Nintendo tried to sue them, and Power World's still thriving, so yeah. I think Power World, if I'm not mistaken, still has 5 digits of concurrent at any one time. But for a game that's been out that long, it's still got an incredibly big player base. You'll notice games get up to like 5, 6 digits when they first come out, and then they'll just drop off really quick. But Power World's still doing pretty good, as far as I know. I'll have to go back on the Steam charts, but I always go on the Steam charts and kind of have a look at what's what. The right way? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so they actually officially won the lawsuit. There you go. Pokemon with guns. Well, it's cool, because Power World mixes, like... Because I've only tried it for, like, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, right? But, you know, what it teaches you when you first get into the game is how to craft, and then how to get pals, and so there's like, you've got like the survival aspects, you've got the crafting aspect, the exploration aspect, the battling aspect. It just does a lot of things like really well. I can understand why it's so popular. But yeah, one of my favorite indie games at the moment is probably Slay the Spire 2. I'm really enjoying that. That'll be a bonus game at the end of the night in the next couple days. Yeah, but better. Because like, I did try Ark way back in the day. And Ark kind of has a little bit of that sort of like clunkiness to it. But I think Palworld also has a bunch of extra systems too. Yeah, see, because I played Ark like for a little while. Like we're talking over a decade ago. Hey, when it first came out, and then I sort of moved on. You don't even get the magic key, dude. I've got 10 regular keys. Why the fuck do I need the magic key for? Dude, I've got 10 regular keys. Why do I need the magic key? Why? Why do I need it? Time is money, baby. Time is money. Time is money. We're going on to Road Rash and Caliber 50 next. We're not going to play Road Rash for too long. We'll just scratch that itch. Hopefully grind out some levels. Yeah, Jeffrey's getting a little bit lippy here, don't you think, guys? He's getting a little bit lippy. The last time I played a 3D survival game was probably Forest. Did you guys ever play the Forest back in the day? I really got into the Forest for a small amount of time, and I really got into Long Dark. But they're not really streamy games. So I mean, for what I do anyway. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for having my back, Josh. It's okay. Don't forget Jeffrey sings. It seems to me he lived his life like a cunty in the stream. That's his gimmick. That's his gimmick. This is how he is every day. He can't help it. He was born that way. How you going, Alex? Good to see you, mate. Yes. So Ryan says, forgive him, he not know what he do. No, he know what he do. I just don't have any boundaries. Just don't have any boundaries. I'm a simp for Jeff. I'm a simp for Jeff, everybody. How you going, Jeremy? Good to see you, man. How you been keeping, Jeremy? Good to see you on the Facebook side. We had a lot of OGs come in and visit on the Facebook side today. Hey, look at that. The Facebook algorithms brought back a lot of, like, OG homies today. A couple set 2017 OGs have been in here today. Yeah, I mean, you've been part of what we do for a long time, Jeremy. I can't remember how long you've been watching One Coin Only, but you've been coming in and out for a long time. I'm just going to avoid this bish. You take less damage avoiding him. Yeah. Did I get the silver arrow? Oh, geez, you just had premature streamulation. You just had some premature streamulation. We're on the way to get that now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're getting that now, bro. Hold your horses. Don't pop that cork yet, Hiroshi. My gosh. No, it's okay. You're forgiven. No harm done. What? Well, I mean, we had a lot of OGs come in today, Jeffrey. So explain that one. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how many people we got on Facebook still. How many homies we still got 20 people here on Facebook. You know, that's like just to put that in perspective, to have 20 people watching you on Facebook in 2026 is like having 60 5 years ago. That's actually pretty freaking good, honestly. That's like 65 years ago. Thank you everyone for being in here, by the way, guys. I appreciate you all to bits. We're doing pretty good on the health side of things today. And we're the same age. Yeah, most of us are between about 40 and 55 these days. Might not act like it, but that's how old we are. I might have to go down in this middle bit. Might be easier to stay away from the skulls down here. Yeah, there we go. We got that. Fantastic. Alright, that's alright. Great. Yeah. Yeah, Denzel, we're live, man. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're live, dude. By the way, and we also got Arcade Intelligence back in here. How was your stream, my friend? I hope you had an absolutely amazing stream. What'd you have going on tonight? I just want to do one more special shout out as well to Joshy King. As I said, it takes a lot of people to keep One Coin Only organized. And so we have like Nigel, for example, who's our social media manager. We have guys like Captain BS and Joshy, for example, that help us curate content sometimes. And Josh has got a playthrough of POW, Prisoner of War, up for NES. And it's very, very clean. You should check it out. It's a brutally difficult beat 'em up. And we just want to thank Joshy again for doing that for us today. Dude, Firefield is freaking ridiculous, man. I suck so bad on Firefield. Like, I will do the Kings League on F-Zero and absolutely dominate until I get up to Firefield, and then I get humbled. I get massively humbled. Yeah, the 1980s, baby. Oh, there you go. Damo says he watched your playthrough, Josh. Yeah, I put the premiere on. Geez, you got up nice and early. The premiere's on for a pretty good time for Americans, but not for Aussies. Have I streamed Tetris Attack? I have actually. Whatever Wednesday. It's a good game. I actually like that game. That's a good game. Tetris is a special game. Most forms of Tetris are pretty good. There's no universe where Tetris sucks. I'm sure they've probably brought out a bad version of Tetris over the years somewhere. But overall, Tetris is always a winner, bro. They're always evolving that and making it fun. They've also got that Tetris effect, which I love. They've got Puyo Puyo versus Tetris as well. For those of you who don't know what Puyo Puyo is, That's a Japanese name for what's also known in the West as Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. But it's actually a Japanese puzzle game called Puyo Puyo. Yes. It's good. Puyo Puyo is fun. I don't understand how to get combos in that like Tetris though, but... Yeah, Puyo Puyo is the same as Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Actually, if you get the Japanese version of Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, it's still Puyo Puyo. Fun little fact. I will take out Ganon and then I'll take a quick whiz, everybody, eh? Jeff says he's terrible at Mean Bean Machine. Yeah, I'm not very good at it. I wasn't very good at Mean Bean Machine or Columns, but I did enjoy them. Like, I enjoyed them. Like, sometimes you can just enjoy games and still suck, eh? Sometimes. I guess puzzle games are kind of like that for me. Like those arcadey puzzle games. Alright guys, let me just have a quick whiz and then we'll get some Road Rash and Caliber 50 on. Oh yeah, old man with it all back. Ding, 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 dong. Alright. Yeah, that was pretty clean today, wasn't it? That was pretty clean. The best part about that was probably the final dungeon. I don't think did I even use a health item? I don't think. It's probably like the first time I've done that without using a health item, actually. That's alright. I have to say that I got really lucky with the heart drop, so for some reason they were just really kind to me today. Just, yeah. Okay. So we're going to do a little road rash. I'm going to do one race and then see how much... We're not going to do great on this race because I've got a shitty bike. Let's do one race just on a small track. What's the smallest one? 7.7. Alright. And then what I'll do after this race is I'll see how much we need to get a better bike. So let's just do this one. Oh, one on Ganon. Did I really? Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Well, there you go. I still have... Yeah. I still suck then. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I still suck. You go okay at Tetris 99? If I knew how to win games of that, I would stream it, because Tetris 99 is really good. Tetris 99 is good. But the best I've gotten like 5 fourth places, and that's like the best I've ever done on that game. Maybe now that there's not as many people on the online servers, maybe it's easier to win games now. Because half the time you're playing the CPU, aren't you? Because there's not as many people to fill lobbies anymore. No, I wasn't trying to lie. My short-term memory's freaking terrible. Hey, as I said, if I say bullshit, like, call me out on it. Half the time it's accidental, guys. I've got really bad short-term memory. You guys have probably noticed how smooth this looks. This is a mod that improves the frame rate by about 100%. Like, look at how many extra frames are in this. It's pretty unreal. It's so much better. Pity no one likes Outlander enough to do that to Outlander as well. Yeah. I really should lay in bed and learn how to play Tetris Effect more. Apparently, don't they officially do like esports through Tetris Effect these days? Because I think they hold official Tetris tournaments through Tetris Effect now, if I'm not mistaken. Well, thank you, Jeff. That's nice of you. Hey, look at you. See, you're not always a cunty in the stream. Man, seeing what some of these professional Tetris players can do, though, is absolutely wild. Hey, it's absolutely wild. Just that level of reaction time and everything. I remember there was that, like, really famous video when that, I think, young 16-year-old kid became world champion and he beat a 37-year-old. And, you know, I look back on that and thinking, wow, that's so impressive that this 16-year-old kid became like a world Tetris champion. And then I look back on it now and I'm thinking, well, hang on, it's such like a reflex and like, dude, put it this way, like imagine how much better a 16-year-old is gonna go to like a 40-year-old, like with like mind sharpness and reflexes, right? And so the fact that this guy was world champion in his 30s, I mean, that's pretty freaking impressive too. Like, no one's going to be able to keep up with a 16-year-old kid. Although experience is another thing, isn't it? I mean, there's many variables, I suppose. But yeah, I was happy for him. I mean, it meant a lot to him. He just, like, broke down. Like, bro, I would too. If I got world champion or something, I'd look like a little bitch. Oh, I totally would. This game looks, it's nice. There you go. See, we could only get to 5th, but that's okay. So we got 300. So let's see how we're going on the money front, everybody. So we made 360 Dara. Oh, dude, I forgot to go to the bike shop. All right, I have to do one more race and then I'll go to the bike shop. I forgot to... You're supposed to press the C button to go to the bike shop. And you can't get to the bike shop in Road Rash 1 from the main menu, only after you finish a race. Fuck it, we'll do one more and then we'll go to the bike shop. We'll do one more. One more. And then you watch how much more competitive we are on the boink. Yeah, it's alright. Your boy OneCoin only gonna eat like a whole freaking pizza once it's done, eh? I'm gonna just stuff that shit in my gob. Oh, thank you, Nick. Nick, you still in here lurking. Thank you, brother. Nick with $11 super chat. And Nick says, let's see some attention seekers. Ah, is that what we're calling them now, is it? Well, you got it, brother. Sure. Sure, is that what we're calling it now? Thank you, brother. There you go. I got a super chat, tits and ass. Told you, best job ever. Best job ever. Thank you for everything you do, mate. What a great combo. Oh, oh man, dude, I love it. Don't you just love video games? You could just like play chicken with a car and lose, and then just dust yourself off, pick up your bike, and man, that's fantastic. I love video games. Video games are awesome. Video games are the best. Death is just something that happens to people in real life. Oh. And, oh, thank you, my friend. There we go. I'm Zilla's dog actually just dropped a very generous gifted sub. Thank you very much, my friend. Hey, we got a big thank you coming your way, legend. I appreciate you. What do we do for you? Let's have a look. Well, we're going to do the other Koreans this time. We're going all over the place. Thank you very much, my friend. That's mighty kind of you today. How we doing? Everything's all good over here. I can't believe that we're under like 90 minutes. And because we're doing Survival Saturday, where we have 4 hours on the clock no matter what. And everyone can extend time. And, you know, I've been here for about 6 hours, but I'm still feeling pretty good. Still feeling pretty good. We've had a pretty good night of retro games and chit-chat today. What's the most exciting thing you've done with your weekend? Yeah. No, everything fine. I only think get a little hungry, but I'll just, you know, not be a bish. It's fine. Get a little hungry, though. They do. So let's see what we can get in the way of a new bike, because this one's not cutting the mustard. We're almost at the finish line, and this is the best I can do. So, all right, let's see what we can get as far as new bikes go. We're saved. Let's see how much monies we got. Okay. Let's get this one. Yeah, that one. Oh, what button do I press to buy it? This one. There we go. We have a new bike. There it is. We got a new bike. So you watch us absolutely slay fools right now. It hailed yesterday, the size of marbles. Jeez, yeah. You know, that's a pretty common occurrence where I live, the hail. It's... Thankfully, we've just gotten out of, like, the rainy season now, flood season. We're just stepping out of it now. Like, we're coming out of the tail end of it now. So thankfully, I mean, I don't know what it's... Queensland's been alright this year, but we got hit like a bunch. We in 2025 and 2022 in particular, we got obliterated with flood. This year's alright. Oh, your friends over here visiting, you were told about the cyclone. Yeah, that was a little bit anticlimactic. Like, the media did a lot of fear-mongering for that. Well, that being said, though, better safe than sorry, I guess. But the way the media made it sound, I thought my building was going to blow down. And I was really terrified, because I've got, like, old-style windows and stuff. And I was thinking, geez, like, these are going to all shatter. But I ended up sleeping through it. I tried to stay up for as long as I could. I had snacks and food and everything in preparation. And then I slept, and then I woke up, and it was over. I looked outside, and there wasn't massive, like, there was a few branches falling off the trees blocking the road, and a few signs that got disconnected from some, you know, very, very minor damage. Nothing like we were told it was going to happen. Still a sight to see, but... Shashikawa says, bro, it's Sunday, not Saturday. I go by American time, okay? The majority of the audience who watches this is from the United States. And I usually, although with that being said, technically it's now after midnight in the United States, so fair call. Don't have to be a cunt about it. Alright, let's go. My gosh. Oh. Which console? This is on Sega Genesis, my friend. Sega Genesis. So we're actually going to win a race now. Yeah, it is. I think there's only 2 more races to do, and then we can go on to Caliber 50. We're just going to do the 5 races. We'll do some more grinding later. Just when I do a Road Rash stream, I just like to do every track once. You know, like level 1, level 2, level 3. Go split it up just so it doesn't get too repetitive. But yeah, I think we still have 2 races left after this, so let's make that money. Make money, money, make money, money. Oh, I think we're almost finished. Oh, you're in the central United States, right under Lake Michigan in Indiana, or if you're familiar with that. Yeah, I know where that is in the map. You're like in the, you're in the Midwest. Yeah, it definitely has that Genesis twang for sure, doesn't it? Yeah, I know where that is. I mean, I know probably where half your states are on the map. You guys have got 50 states. I know where about maybe probably 25 of them are on the map. I thought we had an understanding. I can trust you as much as I can trust Biff. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Who cares? Yeah, I don't know if you had an understanding. No, I'm here to win, Bish. Move over. I'm here to win. No, you know, there are places that I don't know, like I couldn't, well, I have a rough idea where Iowa is, I think, on the map, actually. No, I know where Iowa is. I don't know where, I couldn't point to Rhode Island on the map. And what are some other states? Just, I don't know. I couldn't what? You got what do you have? Well, I couldn't point to Rhode Island. Isn't Delaware a state? I couldn't point to Delaware either. Well, I wouldn't know where that is on the fucking map. So I don't know where Rhode Island is on the map. I don't know where Delaware is on the map. I almost forgot Delaware was a state. I think it's a state. You just don't care? Oh, don't get more honest than that. Those are the two smallest states. Okay, so I don't feel as bad then, I guess. Yeah, I couldn't point to them on the map. I couldn't. What's the furthest west I've been in Australia? Bro, you know what? I've been all up the East Coast, but I haven't gone west. I've been all up and down the East Coast, everywhere from North Queensland to Melbourne. So I've been all up and down that East Coast, that whole East Coast, but I haven't gone on the West Coast yet. There, but I've done that pretty much that whole East Coast, but I think I have a rough idea where Vermont is, because that borders Canada, right? Oh, my bike! Give me back me fucking bike! Ah, well, that's not a good race. Well, yeah, okay, whatever. Oh my gosh! Ah! I forgot to use the brake button. You heard Sydney is a cesspool. Depends whereabouts in Sydney you go. Honestly, Sydney's a very big place. It depends where you go. There are parts of Sydney that are really nice, and there are parts of Sydney you wouldn't send your dog to live. So it just depends. Sydney's a very big place. All right, we got one more race. One more race here, Nevada. Sydney's where that cool looking building is. You talking about the Sydney Opera House? There's a few landmarks in Sydney. You got the Harbour Bridge, the Opera House, and Sydney Tower, which is not that impressive anymore, but it's kind of like... I personally don't like Sydney. I mean, I'd like to go for a visit. I'd never ever live there. I could never live there. Even if I was like filthy, stinking rich, I don't think I'd live there. If I was wealthy, I'd probably like, let's just say I had like billions of I had millions of dollars. I'd probably live in Melbourne over Sydney. But even that's not what it used to be. But yeah, but if I had a choice between Sydney or Melbourne, I'd pick Melbourne. Dude, you have no idea. You have no idea. Sydney's like Australia's New York. That's the best way to describe it. Sydney's Australia's New York. So Sydney's the kind of state, Sydney's the kind of city, excuse me, that $1 million for a home will get you a refrigerator box. Essentially. You want to buy a home in Sydney, get a refrigerator box for $1 million. Yeah, I'm not even exaggerating. Have a look. You can see for yourselves. You could, if you had money, you could go to Adelaide with Corso and be a posh cunny. Well, you know, Adelaide seems to be a popular place for the old people to retire. Like, the elderly seem to like to go down there and just chill out. I can kind of understand the appeal of Adelaide. Now, I can't speak too much on Adelaide because I haven't been. But it's like a capital city that's not as big as like Sydney, Brisbane, Melbourne, or even Perth, right? So you get the city privilege without the craziness of all these bigger cities. I could understand that that would be appealing, sort of having a city that's not over the top. I think the weather's always nice there. I mean, I'm just saying, I can understand why all the people go over there to be posh and retire. I understand. So Damo says, I've gone to Adelaide more than any other. Why do you think a lot of people retire in Adelaide? Tell us, Damo. Since you're the one that's got the experience going to Adelaide, why do you think that people retire there so much? You think Adelaide's like Florida? I feel like where I live is kind of like Florida, actually. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you right now. Australia's Florida is actually like North Queensland and more specifically Cairns. Cairns is Australia's Florida. It's a big tourist city in the far north of my state. Crocodiles roam around everywhere. Yeah. The equivalent of Florida in Australia would be Cairns. Cairns is Florida, and that's also close to the equator as well. Yeah, Cairns, yeah. You're already typing that. Yeah, exactly. Damo just said exactly the same thing at the same time. Yeah, Cairns is Aussie's Florida. Yeah. Good night, Ryan. We'll see you next time, brother. Thank you for hanging out with us today, bro. It's been a good time. You take care, my friend. I appreciate you. We are now loading up caliber 50. Hopefully we do alright in this one. We're going to just change all the settings here for Josh. If I had millions of dollars... Well, here's the thing. The only reason I'm not living in Thailand now is because what I need the money for is not what you think. It's more like visa red tape and everything. Actually, living in Thailand is not expensive. I don't think people realize the cost of living over there. Hey, bro, like... It's unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievably good value over there. If you're taking Western money, that's the catch. Like, the locals might not think so as much, but... How you going, babe? Speaking of the devil, we got Moe in here. Moe says, have I eaten my dinner yet? No, I'm going to have my pizza a little bit later on. A little bit later on. We'll see how we go after we do Joshy's game here. Okay, that's right. I keep forgetting that this is a dual stick game. Why am I automatically throwing grenades? What button is the grenade button? He's automatically throwing grenades. That's the only thing that's confusing me. He's automatically throwing grenades. That's alright. When I do the twirly thing, he throws grenades. It's alright. Yeah, so every time I use the... Okay, we'll work it out. Oh, yeah, no, then you'd be correct. That's the hardest bit. Like, as I said, like, technically when I'm 50, I could get a long-term retirement visa, but you need to show proof of having a lot of money, right? The fact that you have a lot of income coming through doesn't matter. You need to show, like, you actually have it. And so that's like I said, the tricky part. But yeah. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Josh. My bad. Ding, da, ding. I think this game is cool. When I finally can... I'll do Rambo 3 for you guys again really, really soon. I really enjoy Rambo 3. But while I'm learning the game, I play it with mods. But my mods are only on the Steam Deck version. I can't use my Steam Deck for streaming until I'm with my sister or with Moe, because this router's crap. But I want to do a playthrough of Rambo 3 for you guys really soon as well. That game is the tits. It's pretty good. That's pretty ironic, isn't it, Brian? Good to see you, man. Yeah, that is a little on the ironic side. Oh, there we go. I hope I'm still going the right way. Nah. Or maybe I am. No, I can't. It's just hiding in the bush for no reason. I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to go in the water, I guess. Alright, we can do that. Oh, we got turtles in here. Oh, geez, I'm getting absolutely blasted with fire right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I was, oh my gosh. I'm alright, let's just slow it down a little bit and, fuck me. Yeah, let's just slow it down a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, jeez. This is a crazy section. Oh, my gosh. Fucking ease, bro. Oh, my gosh. By playing a twin-stick shooter on one controller is really, really tough. Certainly no excuses, but it's tricky. All right, we got this. We got this. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, at least we're back. Oh, my God. I've already used 1 credit. That's embarrassing. All right, now we got this. Forgive me, Joshy. I'm just a little bit inexperienced on this. I'll work on my craft here. I'll work on my craft. I think I raced into enemy territory too Leroy Jenkins style, but I didn't realize that because I've forgotten how to play. So that, my bad. What is this? Caliber 50. This is one of Josh's childhood games. So I thought, yeah, we'd do that. Chrissy Ogle, you still in here? Yeah, this is for Sega Genesis, this one. It's just tricky because you're trying to basically condense a twin-stick shooter into a controller. And you get used to it, but, you know, it doesn't feel natural yet. Like, it's easy enough. You got the shoot button in the middle and the rotational buttons on the side of that. So it's easy enough, but it's just not natural yet. It's really not that bad. You know, once it's muscle memory, no big deal. Yeah, well, we might do Sluzzy video next for 30 minutes. Yeah. Do I know about a site called Myriant? No, I don't. Myriant, eh? Yes, we got Sluzzy video. I've done some renovations since I last played, and I have a robot now. I now have a robot to greet the customers. So I bought a Johnny 5 robot to greet the customers. I made a special room for the adult films. And, yeah, I made a special room for the adult films. I have a whole new section, and I have a robot to greet the customers. Yeah, I bought a robot. I bought a robot, dude. I did. Uh-huh. Oh, that's a shame. Well, what's so good about them compared to other ROM sites? Just for the fact that they don't have any advertising or viruses, is that what you mean? That's a shame. Yeah, that video rental game, yes. Been having a bit of fun with Retro Rewind. But I am running out of things to show you. You know, now that I've done almost all the renovations. And, you know, we're going to kind of have to wait for an update soon, you know. Otherwise, you know, only play it once every week or so. I love the game, but I've put in like 33 hours now, guys. I've done almost everything. I maxed out all my levels after 20 hours, and I've done almost everything now at 33 hours. So we're waiting for some updates. They're bringing in a video game update and a few other surprises. You need to see the robot. Yeah, I'm going to show you the robot. It looks like Johnny 5. It kind of looks like a hybrid between Johnny 5 and that NES Rob the Robot. Dude, I've already seen the roadmap. A lot of DLC is planned and on the way. I just don't know how long it's going to take. But I've seen the roadmap, and there's a lot coming. There's a lot coming. There was a water fountain by the adult section. Dude, I remember the adult section. Before it became a Blockbuster Video, it was a franchise called Video Flicks. Video Flicks in Australia was a big franchise until Blockbuster bought them out. But back when it was Video Flicks, they didn't even care about cornering, because, you know, they didn't even care about cornering off the adult section. Like, you could just see the adult section and like the titties hanging out everywhere when I was a kid, and like it didn't matter. Like the adult section was just there. It wasn't even cornered off. It was just there in plain sight. Oh, there you go, adult films. Here's all the titties. Yeah, I've really enjoyed this, and I think I've enjoyed this. I mean, I might have not done as good as last time, Josh, but I think I'm enjoying this more than the last time I played. All right. You want to see? Yeah, you'll see the robot. We'll do that next. And then look, we'll play that for about 30 minutes, and then we'll suss out what we do in the last 30 minutes. I mean, who knows? I mean, I'm not a dude. Everyone's been so incredibly generous. I certainly don't expect any more time extensions, but freaking who knows, hey? You just don't know. Alright, we got this. Alright. So in the hole we go, that's what she said. Oh, what? There's like all these monkeys throwing their turds at me? I wasn't expecting that. There are monkeys, and they're throwing their shit at me. What the fuck, bro? Monkeys? Monkeys. Well, there you go, guys. Frickin' there's a real hello monkey. Damn, yeah, monkey reel. All right, what's that? 637. The surprise I had when I found monkeys in a video game. Probably not that funny. It's probably one of those had to be there things. But anyway. Oh, gosh. I still can't believe it. Freaking monkeys. Oh, dude, just get this sunbish, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, wow. What a waste of life. Dude, I lost like 4... Oh. I hated how much lives I lost in there. That's bogus. Don't worry, Josh. I'll give this one another try. We'll do better. I'll take the lessons I've learned from this run and we'll do better next time. We do have one more continue left anyway. But for now... Yeah. Monkeys, bro. I still can't believe monkey. I like the music in this level, to be honest. It's a simple loop, but I like it. It really is just a simple loop, actually. It might start getting a bit old after a while, but I like it for the moment. Oh, look at me, professional. Professional. Ah, fuck. My last credit, everybody. Oh, we gotta run out of here. Oh. I'm just shooting like a stormtrooper now. Shooting like a freaking stormtrooper. That actually works sometimes. We might need to do that more. When you're absolutely surrounded, you may as well go in stormtrooper mode. I like this. I'm surprised it's been so long since we last put it on. I like this. These are just cool little games to put on when you don't know what to play. Like, straight up. Ah, oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Ah! How you going, Moses? Great to see you. Oh, we got turtle now. First monkeys, now turtles. Get the turtles. I didn't realize I was like an animal poacher. There you go. It's an animal poaching game, everybody. It's like Growl. We're poaching animals. I mean, we just chill bang here and then we'll be fine. I don't think I got this far last time because I don't remember shooting a giant turtle. I don't think I got this far last time. Ah, no, it's my last life, bro. How long until the turtle dead? Die, you stupid turtle. Why is the turtle not dead? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's another stage done? Oh, go me. Alright. Dang, 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 da dang. Da 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 dang. I love it. It's so Sega, this music. It's so Sega. It's such a Sega soundtrack, this one. Dang, 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 da dang. Da 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 dang. Oh, dead. Well, I'm pretty sure we did better than the last time we played. I think there's potential there. Dead potential. Oh, man, I really like that. I wish I was better at it, but I really like that. Thank you, Joshy. All right, let's open up Sluzzy Video. Just for a little bit, I want to show you everything I've done. But before we do that, we got the fans on because I've got to make sure I don't cook my computer today. Let me just move this over here. We're going to clear up the memory there. And yes, let's see. So we're going to do the keyboard and mouse today. All right. Sluzzy Video. Where is it? Where is it? Retro Rewind. Here we go. I'm so excited to show you what work I've done on this, everybody. Here we go. We've got Retro Rewind. Play the game. I'll give you guys a little bit more volume here too, just for a sec. There it is. Okay. Yes. All right. Here's Sluzzy Videos, everybody. So I'm going to show you around. I think we've got another new release video coming pretty soon. Oh, here's a new release film. It's called A Holiday Break-In. So that's Home Alone and Rain Woman. So, okay, so we still got those. Look at that. It's Rob the Robot. We got Rob the Robot. Look at that, guys. That's so cool. It's like a Johnny 5 Rob the Robot hybrid. Yeah, we're in the summertime. How cool is that? I think that's super cool. There we go. We got my two staff there waiting for video returns. I'm going to take you for a look in here, everybody. I'm going to take you for a look in here. Look, this is my new adult section. Look at that. This is my new adult section, Triple X. Oh, this is where all the naughty videos is. And here in shining letters, Sluzzies. Look at that. All my Sluzzy videos. You can get great films here, like Gripping My Wizard and Dancing with My Crystal Ball and The Steaming Hot King and My Sweet and Tasty Fish. There you go, Sluzzies. There it is. So that's my adult movie section. and look down here. I've knocked the wall down behind the new releases. So I've got the new releases here at the front too, still. But I've knocked the wall down. So have a look down here. And so I've got all my science fiction stuff in here now. Just some hybrid shelves here. Another snack shelf. The fantasy videos are along here. And the romance all over here. And yeah, you see I've done a ton of work to this, hey? It's like, this is like, as I said, guys, it's like 33 hours worth of hustling on this. 33 hours. But, I mean, I take a little pride in this. I mean, you've seen a lot of, like, other video stores on the internet. They're quite small. Mine's getting rather big, if I do say so myself. Let's open up the shop, hand out some, flyers. And, yeah, we'll hand out some flyers. Have we opened yet? Yeah, we have. There we go. Let's hand these out and then start another day's trade. Let's see how much money we make at this size now. Oh, there we go. We got that. Fantastic.
Whoa!
Whoa! Yeah, nice expansion. There we go. Oh, guys, sorry, everyone. Something's happening here for a second. I'm accidentally, weird. I'm clicking some, give me 1 second, guys. My apologies. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We should be able to play now. We'll just put that back on the shelf. All right, let's start serving customers. Hello, dear. Give me 1 second. I'm going to make the screen a bit bigger because if I don't, my mouse is going to go all over the place. I reserved the movie Holiday Break-In. All right, here we go. That's fine. Holiday Break-In. I'm actually having a few issues with my mouse on this today. It's not staying locked in the screen, and I don't know why. It's very bizarre. Dude, what's going on? Why is my mouse flip-flopping everywhere? I don't have this problem ever. That's really weird. Like, my mouse is not staying locked in today. I know what it is. It's because I've got a controller plugged in, I think. I think that's why. Maybe if I unplug the... No! My mouse, for some reason, today... Let me just quickly save. Oh, dude, yeah, my mouse is not... Okay, now, yeah, my mouse is not staying locked into the window. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm making sense right now. Anyway, let's, it's alright, $1 change. Thank you. We'll make it work, it's fine. I've never had that problem with this game before. There you go. Maybe restart the game. Ah, look, we'll fight through it now. It's okay. I think I've got it sorted for a minute, so it's all good. Alright, there you go. It seems to be working now. I think unplugging the controller might have done the trick, actually. No, it looks like I've got it sorted now. Yeah, all I had to do was unlock the controller. That's all good. There we go. Alright, cool. Sabotage from a rival company? Might have been. Damn, look how much he's just throwing on the counter. I hope you're not that messy in your own home, dude. That's $22.50, thank you, buddy. Look at him, he's googly-eyed. Like, look at him. You know what those eyes look like? Do you remember those, like, little felts you could get as a kid? And you could design, like, your own little felt, like, characters and stuff, and you put the googly eyes on it, and anyway... I'm probably showing my age now. Probably just showing my age now. Alright, so that's going to be a total of $9.50. Thank you, bro. You have yourself a wonderful day, sir. Thank you for coming into Sluzzies. Hello, sister. How you doing? There we go. What do we got here? $2.50. But yeah, I mean, we don't have to play this for long. I just wanted to show you the store. We also got Joseph in here today, man. Thank you for the moral support today. How is everything going, Joseph? You're looking after yourself. She wants a slushie. We'll give her a slushie. All right, there we go. Thank you for coming in, man. Give me 1 second there. Oh, dude, I'm really struggling here for the second. Oh my God, why is this being such a cunny today for? Joseph, this is going out to you. Thanks a lot, brother. Yeah. Maybe I can adjust the options. Maybe I just need to lock it in on the options. Let's see. Let's go to control. And can I lock it in? I don't know. Designed. Yeah, don't know why it's not letting me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I wish I could tell you why I'm having some problems for the first time ever doing this one today. But what I'll do is I'll just fight through it for this day's trade. And we'll just go on to another game in a second. What should we play next? Just relaxing after work? Yeah, man. If you had some food, I hope you got some food handy. Oh, you got a late fee. What's your excuse? Jeff says, I can't restart the game during half a shift. Wait until I finish the shift. Oh my God. Oh my God. Fucking A. A. Ugh. Bossy cunt, seriously. I want to thank I'm Zilla's dog so much for becoming a sub over on the YouTube. I appreciate you very, very, very much. That's kind of you, bro. I hope we see you this week, and I hope you get on a whatever Wednesday request, brother. I'm looking forward to doing that for you, dude. We're going to do this one for you today. Thanks a lot, man.
You shake a pretty mean cake, Batman.
It's nothing. It's...
Yeah, man, that's all good, brother. You got it back now. You got it back now. We're going to get it. Make sure you're coming in and giving us a whatever Wednesday request, eh? There you go. Oh, we're going to give her a change. All right, 4 buckaroonies. Thank you, sister. We'll see you next time. Joseph says you just had some Taco Bell. I've got pizza in the fridge waiting for me. Oh, she's got a late fee. What's the excuse? I'm always late with everything. A late fee, not surprising. Oh, geez, woman, chill. Geez, woman, chill. I mean, I don't need your $2 late fee that bad. There you go. Have a nice day. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to Sluzzy Video. Alright, what do we got? Alright, finally someone without a late fee. It's always an awkward situation when you have to take late fee money off people. Alright, what do we got here? A bunch of videos. Alright, that is $18. Thank you very much. $2. Thank you for shopping at Sluzzy Video. Get out of my store. Hello, welcome to Sluzzy Video. That's a nice haircut. Did your mum do it for you? Oh! You have a late fee and a broken video. What's your excuse? Me damaging a tape? No way. I'm always extra careful with your tapes. I don't know. I don't know whether to trust him or not. I'm too nice. I'm too nice. I'm too nice. I'm too nice. I'll waive the fee. You have a good day, sir. Thank you for coming. I'm too nice. I'm too nice. Alright, how you doing, sir? Oh, I like this guy. He's got a headband on like me. I like him already. That's $21.50. There you go. You have a great day, sir. Thank you for coming into Sluzzy Video. Oh, hello. How are you? What would you like? I have the movie The Fairy Puzzle Pals reserved. Oh, there you go. That's obviously for the kids. Alright, the furry puzzle pals. Oh, dude. I keep pressing wrong buttons there. There we go. Thank you, woman. Alright, hello. Welcome to Sluzzy Video. Good to see you again. Oh, wait. What's wrong? She's got a late fee. What's your excuse? So if I refuse to pay, what are you going to do? Call the cops over a $2 fee? Well, you're being a bitch, so you can pay it. I'm never coming back here again. Yeah, get out of here, you whore. Dude, I don't like her, man. I'm not nice to everyone until they start getting on their high horse, and she started threatening me. And so I was like, no, you can pay the fee. And she's like, I'm not coming back. I was like, I don't want your bitch ass back. You can leave. Yeah, bro, like, dude, seriously, I'm nice to most people, but screw her. Let's put that back on the shelf. Yeah. I'd rather not have any Karens in here. I just lost my Twitch chat. I'm just gonna have to finish. Oh, god damn it, man. Yeah, this is unplayable today until I fix the mouse situation. That's okay. We'll just finish this day's trade. You've seen the store anyway. I'll have this sorted out for next time. Alright, so she wants holiday break-in. And, alright, so what are we playing next? That's a question, though. What are we gonna play next, guys? We got, like, 40 minutes left. What are you gonna play next? Oh my god, I can't even do it. I'm having so much issues with this today. I don't get it, man. I do not get what is going on with it, dude. I keep hitting all the other windows except for the game window. Oh my god. Why not some more time? Oh man, we fucking Chris, you legend. You legend. Well, what are we doing next? I don't know what to pick next yet. Hang on. And Zilla says, thank you. Guys, I'm just going to save this. I'm sorry, everyone. It's unplayable. I have to go on to another game. I don't know why this is, like, not staying on the window, but it's unplayable. I'll have to come back to that one after. It's okay. I was about to lose my shit because I keep clipping windows all over my... Oh, God, we'll work it out. Work it out. I got an idea for a game. I got two games. We're going to do a beat 'em up, and then I've got an idea for the end. So far. Depending how much time we have left on the clock. I want to thank Zilla Rages so much for the Prime sub as well. Over on the Twitch. Thank you, my friend. That's really, really generous of you. And Chris, we're about to honor you. Thank you for doing that, man. You didn't have to sub on both, homie. Really good of you, Splintered Fate. Yeah, we are going to do Splintered Fate, but we're going to do another game first. We're going to do a very quick beat 'em up first, and then we're going to do Splintered Fate. Correct. Yes, how did you know? How did you know? And now very quickly before we move on, we have to honor our friend Chrissy Ogle, who has just added an extra 30 minutes on the clock, which is now giving us an hour and 8 minutes left. Damn. There you go. Look at that. An extra half an hour on the clock. Guys, I know it's very, very late at night and we might wake up the neighbors, but you need to prepare your throats in your best singing voices, and we need to honor Chris and the size of his gargantuan budu. So this is going out to you, buddy. Chris, it's all about your budu today. Sing along, everybody. Big bollard, big roll of turkey and ham. Wait on the counter, let's go.
One coin only is a place to be. Everyone's welcome unless you're a canty. Let's raise a glass and toast to you. You're a real legend with a massive voodoo.
Chris's voodoo.
Massive voodoo.
Giant voodoo. Massive voodoo.
Massive
Sing along. By the way, voodoo is a ding dong, just in case you didn't know. We want to thank Chrissy Ogle so much for that. Absolutely epic of you, dude. Appreciate you very, very much. So what we're going to do now, guys, is we are going to do... I don't know what happened with Sluzzy Video right there, guys. Forgive me. It's just one of those things. But what we're going to do is we're going to do a very quick run of Double Dragon 2. And then we're going to do some... Splintered Fate, and that might get us to the end, unless there's another expansion. Then fucks me what we're going to do after that. But yeah, we're going to do Double Dragon 2 and then Splintered Fate is what we're doing. Yes, that's what we're doing. Yes. All right, let's go, everybody. Yes. Hey, go on, Game Tunes. Who we got? We got Game Tunes Quiz Show. Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. That's all right. As I said, we'll sort that out. I think it was just a confliction in a control scheme or something. Don't worry. We'll sort that out for next time. It won't be a big thing. But yeah, it was weird because the mouse is supposed to stay locked into the screen, and yeah, man, I was just like clicking on so many windows and buttons I shouldn't have been clicking on. It was just becoming a big headache. Yeah, it's all right. Dude, I tell you what, I love, yeah. Well, I mean, if that's the worst problem we're going to have today, then it's not really a bad day then, is it? If that's the worst problem we're going to have today, it's not really a bad day. I'm lucky Immaculate One says I'm not ready to sleep yet. Ah, fuck. Oh my gosh. Fuck, what a good sport you are, my guy. He's not ready. Dude. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Oh man, we got like an hour and 33 minutes left now. Holy shit. Oh, well, I'm going to have to bring my pizza in here because the man's going to have to freaking eat. I'm going to have to bring some pizza in here at some point. You guys are going to be like, we're not paying you to eat, Rick. Immaculate One. No problem. That's the name of the game. That's why it's Survival Saturday. You guys want to keep me here all night and torture me? I mean, by all means, you can do that. I appreciate the support so much. I've got two very special screens starting off for you. I've got our other epic screen, and we're going to unleash the beast, man. That's incredible. Yeah, he's coming in swinging with that voodoo as well. Yeah, man, that's unreal. And what else? We're going to unleash the beast because we're definitely going into Shenron mode there. Definitely going into Shenron mode. Zilla says, you know, I'm invested in watching something when I pause one of your favorite shows just to sit here. Dude, that's a big compliment. Yeah, that is absolutely unreal. Thank you so much. And I think that takes us up to 9 now, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure that takes us up to 9. And, I mean, yeah, that's a compliment, Zilla, that you would prefer to watch me over, like, a Melrose Place or something. I mean, is that what the kids are watching these days, Melrose Place? Showing my age now. Yeah, Melrose Place. You know you're old when all those hot chicks from Melrose Place now look like grandmas. So what happened there? Anyway. Actually, Heather Lockley is still kind of okay, but everyone else looked pretty old. Yeah. Father Time, yes. I mean, I'm no oil painting myself, you see. I'm no oil painting myself. Yeah, man, thank you so much. Immaculate One, man, that's incredible of you. Incredibly generous. I will do my best to bring the noise and give you as much energy as I possibly can. I do have a few ideas in store for games. So don't you worry about that. I nearly got knocked off the building. That was pretty freaking lucky, actually. I would have absolutely flipped. How long have we been on for now? 7 hours. So at the very least, you get 8.5 today. That's why you play the game on 2-player B. Well, yeah, I usually like to kill Jimmy and get those extra lives, but we're just going to try and tough it out today. Yeah. I'm thinking of doing this, and then I'll do Splintered Fate. And I really wanted to give Aria of Sorrow Roguelite another try. But maybe we need to, because I'm kind of bouncing between like mainstream, something a little bit less mainstream, something a little bit less mainstream. I know what we can play after Splintered Fate. I have an idea. As I said, I've got backup plans depending on the extensions, but I'm pretty sure this is the home straight now. I'm sure it is. I think this is the home straight now. Oh, that's all good. I'm having a good time here. There's this dude. Just, I mean, I'd be playing video games anyway. May as well turn the camera and turn it into something, eh? By the way, I'll let you go back to lurking, Immaculate One, but I'm curious, what video games are you playing at the moment? You playing anything in your own time? Oh, jeez. Oh, I can't get those sumbishes. Oh, now I can. Oh, now we're out of here. And pause the clock and go get your pizza. Oh, no, maybe we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. How we go. If we've only got like an hour and 27 minutes left, I think I can probably tough it out till dinner, homies. But if we ended up getting more time on the clock, then yeah, you have to watch me eat pizza. Good night, Darren. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you today. You saw something about how they're going to make new Super Nintendo games. No, well, I'm a little bit confused because, I mean, define it. Because people already make homebrews and, like, reproduction cartridges and things like that of Super Nintendo games. So, I mean, that's kind of already a thing. Do you mean, like, official licensed Super Nintendo games? Is that what you mean? The ones with the Nintendo seal of approval? I'm assuming you mean, because they already do that. There's already homebrews out there and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I think missions 4, 3, 6, and 7 are the hardest. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's not much arguing with that. Number 4's got a real pain in the neck area downstairs. Number 6 has got all those disappearing platforms, and number 7 has some pretty tricky platforming too. So, I mean, that's fair. I can't argue with that. That's pretty accurate. That's what it looks like. Official games got it. Nintendo bringing out the Super Nintendo again because no one wants the Switch 2. No one wants the Switch 2, so they're re-releasing the Super Nintendo. You guys can play Chrono Trigger again and Secret of Evermore because the Switch 2 are flopped. I see what you did there, Brian, you naughty boy. Naughty. Alright, there we go. We got him. Fantastic. You just have to get him and yeah. It's not easy. Remake of Super Metroid, eh? If they did a remake of Super Metroid, bro, I would be on that. I would totally be on that. If we got to remake a Super Metroid, I would at least give it a go. Because I know they'd fix it. I know they'd make the controls more comfortable, I guess. The last 2D Metroid game I tried was Metroid Dread, and I got a big shout out going out to Payron, because that was actually a gift from Payron. Oh my gosh, I stunk so bad at that game though. It was really freaking hard. What a hard game that was. I was definitely out of my league on that one. Santino says, well, let me get this straight. We're getting new licensed Super Nintendo games before GTA 6. They're not going to delay GTA 6 again. I know that's such a big running joke, and rightfully so. But they're not going to delay GTA 6 again. That would be an absolutely massive PR nightmare if they did that again. Yeah, that's not going to happen again. Only Rockstar can get away with that, literally. Like, the only two companies that could probably get away with that level of hype and delay is Capcom for, like, a Resident Evil game, or Rockstar with a GTA game. I don't think that would track with any other title. Damo says GTA 6 has nearly been delayed as much as Duke Nukem Forever. Let's not get overboard, Damo. Let's not get overboard. Let's not get overboard. I didn't tell you yet, Damo, but I bought Secret Agent HD last night. They had a little bit of a play around. I forgot how elaborate all those levels are. They're not too difficult, but there's a lot to them, isn't there? So I got this platforming puzzle game called Secret Agent that I used to play as a kid. And you got to do these levels where you have to collect items so you can get this key, and then this key will get you an item so you can get that key, and you got to avoid like traps and like enemy characters, and it's pretty cool, man. I forgot how much fun it was. Plays really, really well on a controller too. Excuse me. Alright, this bit's a little bit tricky to get on top of this damn thing, hey? Traps coming out from everywhere. Well, it's actually not technically even a trap, it's just a bunch of exhaust. Well, you know, we risk giving ourselves some third-degree burns. Oh, he just gave himself a third-degree burn, everybody. Damn, he's getting multiple third-degree burns today. Alright, we made it out, finally. Jeez. Bit of a headache. Alright, so just one more reminder. Next, we're going to do Splintered Fate. I just need to keep a very close eye on my temperatures, but we've got super fans on, so we should be fine. I tell you that, you son bitch. Easy. See, this was a fun Double Dragon game. I don't know why they can't bring out Double Dragon games like this. Yeah, Attack of the Danny Trejos. I don't know why they can't bring out a Double Dragon game just like this anymore. Like this, they brought out Double Dragon 4, which was kind of okay, like maybe 5-6 years ago. It didn't quite have the same magic as this, but it was alright. But then they try to bring out all these gimmicky Double Dragon games. Like Double Dragon Gaiden was fun. Just didn't really feel like much of a Double Dragon game. It was certainly a good beat 'em up though. So I guess Double Dragon Gaiden gets a pass. But then they brought out Double Dragon, what is it, Revive, which is like a game that no one freaking asked for. It's like, man, we just, why can't we just have a retro Double Dragon experience again? But I tell you one thing that Double Dragon gets right no matter what. Even the crappiest Double Dragon game at least gets the music right. Even the crappiest of crappiest Double Dragon games at least gets the music right. Here's to you, number 3. Oh. Alright, we made it out. Wait, you gave yourself 3rd degree burns at 5 months old? David says when he was 5 months old, he sat on the heater and gave himself 3rd degree. Dude, fuck that. You know what? Easy, at our age, easier to do than you realize, though. Do you remember when we were young kids, we didn't have those air heaters back then? We used to have those radiators. You used to get those steel radiators, which would, like, burn the hell out of you. You could cook... They were so hot, you could cook eggs on those things. I remember those steel radiators would get so hot, you could cook eggs on those things. And I remember also you'd get those like little grating things with those big red hot steel bars as well. Remember those old school heaters before the heater fans? Dude, and you know, we used to be left around those pretty much unsupervised. No, not because our parents were negligent, just because like it was just a normal thing. Oh, kids back then weren't stupid enough to like... Yeah. So you had a gas one, did you? No, I don't know if it's on Steam. Let me have a look. Because I want to get it on Steam, because it'd be so much more convenient for me to get on Steam. So let me have a look here, guys. I just got asked if I got the Marvel collection. Marvel, yeah, it's not on Steam. Oh, here we go. Marvel Contest of the Champions. No, that's not it. Advanced search. Let's have a look. Marvel. So I'm just typing in Marvel. And Marvel Maximum Collection. It has come out. Okay, so it just flew under my radar. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add it to my wish list. I'm going to add it to my wish list and I'll have a look... a little bit later. But yeah, it was weird because I didn't see it floating around on Steam and I'm just like, oh. Yeah, I've just wishlisted it. I'll have a look through it a little bit later on and see how it reviews. Yeah, I mean it's a good game. Like the more I play Double Dragon Gaiden, the more I enjoy it. But it doesn't really feel that Double Dragon-y. I just realized there's something coming through the background. The Marvel video was playing. Sorry, guys. Like, where the hell's that noise coming from? Right, we made it. But did you die? Damo's doing the whole did you die once to... That's... Oh my god. Alright, we made it out. There it is. I would like to do that with you guys. Like, to do like 6-player X-Men with members of the community. I think would be really fun. Or is it up to 4 players? Honestly, if I was to get the Marvel collection, it would probably only so I could play X-Men Arcade with you guys. Like, truthfully, that'd probably be the only reason I'd pick it up. Just so I could play X-Men Arcade with you guys. So you can play up to 6. Yeah, right. Okay. What other games are on the collection? Oh, dude, he just got Captain America. Oh, so that's on there too. And that's also multiplayer? Spider-Man game, sure. Limited Run do pretty good stuff. I really liked what they did with Jaws. The last Limited Run package I bought was that Jaws Retro Rewind, or Retro Edition. I really liked what they did with Jaws. Makes me want to stream that game more often now. I never learned how to play Jaws until that came out, and I played it and I was like, this is really sweet. I like it. No, Silver Surfer's on there as well? I'm guessing you could put cheat codes in and stuff now too to make the game playable, because fuck, Silver Surfer's tough. A lot of people say Silver Surfer sucks, but Silver Surfer doesn't suck. It's just too hard to enjoy. Tone the difficulty down and it's fun. You used to like separation anxiety. That's a hard one, isn't it? You got good at separation anxiety, good for you. I was always on Struggle Street with those 16-bit ones. Oh, you mean 1-Up Arcade? I still can't believe that guy bought some games off me. I was like, oh, man, that's so random. No online for Captain America. Yeah, that's odd. Second last level, everybody. You know, if it wasn't for those 2 absolutely epic additions to the clock that we just had, then we'd only have 10 minutes to go. And now look at that, you guys have still got over an hour. Look at that. Dang, dang, da dang, ba da dang, my wang. Yeah, I think I'll be okay today. I'm expecting to lose 1 life at those like freaking ninjas at the end because they're an absolute headache. But the Shadow Warrior at the end of this, he's not so hard. So, but hey, look, like you said, Dave, we'll see how it goes. All systems go for now. Dang, dang, da dang, ba da dang, ba dang. Ah. Come on, dude. Yeah, fingers crossed for part 2 with Clone Wars and Mutant Apocalypse. Oh, Mutant Apocalypse was that fun one on Super Nintendo. Dude, I toughed it out 100 million save states later on Mutant Apocalypse, and I still couldn't figure out how to beat Magneto at the end. That was such a headache. Oh my god, what the worst boss ever. I just couldn't figure out the pattern for Magneto at the end. That was just brutal. Probably one of the worst bosses I think I've ever... When I talk about the least favorite boss I've ever faced, probably Magneto and Mutant Apocalypse. Oh, fuck that game. Probably the worst boss I've ever fought. Dude, we're gonna have that extra life, David. We're gonna be fine. Ah! Yeah, it's freaking brutal, eh? I can't even play that game at all anymore. I did like a little bit of experimenting way back in the day, but I've just lost patience with it now. But as I said, I didn't end up struggling to Magneto. Couldn't figure out what to do. We're hitting him a couple times while he's invisible, that's alright. After the first part, he'll stop going invisible, so that's okay. We just need to tough it out while we can't see him. Almost got him. How you going, Alchemy? Welcome in. No, I've not played any of those. Not played any of those. I love this theme song. It's so good. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll quickly go to the bathroom and then we'll do some Splintered Fate. Probably be on that one maybe for 30 minutes. Hopefully we don't cook the PC. It's alright, if I get booted, I'll come back. Prevention's better than cure, but I've got the fans going. Alright. Oh, deep breath. Good to see you guys all in here still, hey? Alright, so we're gonna shut that one down. And, okay. Oh, I could have shut this too. Didn't even realize I had Retro Arch on still. Okay. For some reason that's not closing down. That's just been a butthole. Oh, it's alright. We'll fight through it. Whatever. It's a Splintered Fate. There we go, guys. Thank you very much. And indeed, just chilling for the night, but not gonna lie, watching Splintered Fate makes me want to play it. Now, hopefully we don't do too bad. Don't expect too much from your boy One Coin Only today. I'm a beginner. I love roguelites, but I'm very much a beginner at like the Hades style, if that makes sense. I do own Hades 1. I do own Hades 2. I've not really played them much. They've kind of just been sitting there for a rainy day. Again, I'm not making excuses. Rather, just want you guys to lower your expectations a little bit. But with that being said, I'll definitely do my best. So, there we go. We're just gonna go here. Alright, there we go. So we got that. Alright, so here we go. So we're going to resume the run. Okay, so we're part of the way through a run here. So that's okay. We can continue our run before we got cut off. That works. Let's do that. When it comes to roguelikes, I kind of like bullet hell survival roguelikes and... what else? Card battlers. Like, I've really been getting into Slay the Spire too. So, you know, that's kind of my shtick. So so what we do is we do this dungeon crawling, right? And every room that we go into, guys, we have to survive like a big mob and wave of enemies. And then we can get some rewards which we can use to update our abilities and stuff. There are also this currency in this game called dragon tokens, guys, which can permanently give you like boosts to help you in each additional run, if that makes sense. 50 plus damage to enemies with a barrier, gain light. Yeah, no, that's all right. Let's improve the Master Strike, actually.
Let's see what the chairman
More
has
damage we can do, the better.
A pleasure. Quick logistical run and we're back on mission.
There you go on the Big D. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. Open artifacts. Okay, we don't need any artifacts right now. We can buy some stuff here at the shop. Increase health by 30 if we want to buy the scrap. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. All right, let's keep going.
Please do come again.
Oh, so now we're going to take on Leatherhead. We already beat him before, but to get to the next section, we just need to beat Leatherhead. So let's just get that done. Do you see when he attacks, you're going to stay out of that radius. You'll get a very quick warning in what radius, what zone, what perimeter he's going to strike in, and you can like dash and move and do whatever you need to do to get out of there. Jeez, we're unlucky. We got in a pretty good spot there, didn't we? I don't think this game is really well optimized for laptop because I'm almost at 90 degrees now, even with the fans on. It's crazy how hot this is getting. I'm keeping an eye on everything, but fuck, this is getting hot. If I get booted, you know why, and I'll reconnect and pause the clock. But far out, this is getting hot. You could cook bacon and eggs on this freaking computer now. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Graphics cards on 86 degrees, CPU's on 90 degrees. It can go to about 92 and then it'll start bottlenecking, or whatever you call it. Talk about getting hot, eh? Yeah, I got max fans on. Their temperature's still rising, guys. That's alright. Next time I play this, though, I can do it off my, my Steam Deck. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it's getting so freaking hot. It's only like a little 2D isometric game. I don't know why it's so poorly optimized. Yeah, man. Dude, I've played Resident Evil on this computer and it's kept temperatures way more chill than what this one is today. The only other thing I could possibly do is reduce the resolution of the video one more time, so let's do that. This is probably the last chance here. Yeah, so it's just really bad optimization. That's all. Just really bad optimization.
We need to clear
I think I've got it under control
ASAP.
now. I reduced the resolution a little bit more. Let's keep an eye on it. Alright, so choose your total power. You got 6 critical hit chance, plus 6 movement speed. 6 dodge chance doubled against projectiles. Restore 5 health upon entering an encounter. Oh, I got plenty of health still. I might take this middle one. I take this. And what's this chick want?
Angel, talk about a sight for sore eyes.
Yeah, and whatever, Mike.
Shit. So I'm sorry I couldn't get. Let's check it
I
out.
don't care about the
Yeah,
storyline. I really don't care. I just want to fight fools.
Nope.
I'm over text boxes. Like they're trying to care that we actually care about the storyline. We don't care about the storyline. We just want to wreck fools. Okay, that's it. Hiroshi says, "Let's try this game again, dude." I'm probably gonna have to turn it off in a sec, bro. I'm getting too hot temperatures, even with the fans on full blast. I'm at 8. The GPU is on 88 degrees. And the CPU's on 93 degrees. So I'll have to remote play this on Steam Deck next time. Just keep it, there you go. As long as it stays on what it's now, it'll be stable. What we got? Throw 4 electric shurikens at the nearest enemy. Each shuriken deals 25 Utrum damage. Shurikens now deal Utrum damage. What the fuck is that? I don't know. More damage, I guess. It sounds good to me. Let's go. What?
You gotta earn your respect. back up.
How hot is the air coming out of the laptop? You know what? I would say it's only warm. It's only warm. That's a funny. So obviously, it seems like the computer's obviously retaining heat because when I feel the air coming out, it's warm. It's not scorching hot. It's warm. Chris, what do we got? Upgrade your powers and tools. Alright, what do we got here? Water dash. Deal 60 water damage to nearby enemies at the end of a dash. That sounds good to me. We'll just dash all over the place. Alright, let's keep it going. I told you I'm a newbie. I'm just sort of figuring it out. I'm trying to make a good build here. Trying to make a good build.
One punch from this and I'll be shell-cracked for sure. I need to train harder!
We're gonna try and I think we got a mini boss fight where we'll get some more health back soon, or a shop where we can buy some. So we're just gonna hang tight for a little bit longer and we'll be fine. Damn it, the CPU's up to 94. If it goes up to 95, I have to abort mission, everybody. I can't do it on any higher than that. Okay, it's gone back down to 93. It's all good. Right, we got him. Sorry guys, I've been a little bit of a buzzkill the last 20 minutes. Forgive me guys, don't you hate the whole technology thing? It's a bit annoying. Alright, let's upgrade our powers again. Oh, pressure nozzle, 30% more damage against bosses. Well, considering we've got Karai coming up pretty soon, that'll probably be really handy.
If they aren't careful, those artillery units are going to take out the bridge they're protecting.
Are you just playing trading card sim? And going through some packs? Damn, you got some big ones there. Good on you.
Felt that in my toes.
So it's not easy to... Man, sometimes I could be sitting there for ages before I get a decent card. And then sometimes I'll just get 5 of them immediately. It's crazy how it works, eh? God, I'm doing absolutely dreadful here. I don't know what happened to my concentration. You know what I think it is? When you play a lot better by yourself when you're not multitasking, because you got to time every movement, every dash. This has been absolutely freaking horrendous. It's been absolutely horrendous. Like, there's no way at this point that I should have, like, no health, especially with all the upgrades that we have. So it's, like, really, really bad.
We did it.
This is terrible. It's alright. Pizza box, more health, sure. Give me more health.
Let's see what the chairman has in store.
I think we can buy some health soon anyway. Here we go.
My multicolored friends, welcome.
Quick look, and we go.
So open artifacts, open the shop. What can we buy in here? Pizza slice, restore 50 health. Yes, please.
Nice. That'll help.
Always a pleasure conducting business.
What do you do now? In here. Alright. A lot of people actually don't realize just how long this game's been out for, because it's been out for a while. Like, you guys have seen it on your Switch or Steam or whatever, but this was actually out for pretty much a year before it came out on console and the Apple Arcade. A lot of people don't know that, but you know, a lot of those games on Apple Arcade are pretty but this was released exclusively on Apple Arcade for like a year, I think it was, before it came out on Steam, Switch, and all those other platforms. And I actually first played this on Apple Arcade. Just a fun little fact. A lot of people don't even know what Apple Arcade is. It's probably half the problem. Yeah, I've got this on my iPad still. What we got? We're gonna pick another turtle power. Attacks deal 15 water damage. That's fine by me. More damage the better. Oh, we get another award? Special and Tool has a 60% chance to deal 55 water damage. 40% of water damage is also dealt to nearby... Oh, so there's splash damage as well. Yeah, alright, let's do that.
Water. What's not to like?
I don't mind that little recoil splash damage. Yeah. Oh, dude, I've noticed this is a hard game to multitask on, hey. It's a very hard game to multitask on. It's like zero tolerance. This game has zero tolerance for mistakes. It's not like a beat 'em up. Like if you if you leave yourself open, you're in a world of hurt. Oh well, I'm glad we checked it out anyway. I'm happy we checked it out. What are you guys feeling like? Don't forget, we got like 45 minutes left on the clock. I'm probably going to be back in this one for another, probably, well, I mean, if we beat Karai, which is possible, probably another 10 minutes. Otherwise, this could end pretty quickly. But what would you guys, I mean, what is everyone feeling? I know we're all sort of lurking, and it's look, if you guys want me to pick a game, I can pick a game. It's no big deal. I have something in mind. But I mean, if there's anything that you guys are feeling.
Stay the course. Oh yeah, the boat. I guess we're gonna have to swim back. We go again, Karai.
My pleasure.
Yeah, alright, that's fine. That's cool. Yeah, no pressure on you guys. I was just throwing it out there. Alright, so let's see how we go against... Oh, dude, see, like, just silly little things. Like, I pressed Shuriken instead of dash. And, you know, just doing silly little things here. At least we got really good boss strength now.
I've heard of unorthodox ninja techniques, but come on.
Oh.
I'm twice the ninja you could ever be, Leonardo.
Oh my gosh. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Well, we're not very strong, like, defense-wise, but, like, physically at least, we're going really, really hard on her right now, hey? Far out. Looks like we will beat her at least.
I'll pull through.
I mean, fucking never say, oh, nothing's, oh my gosh. Only just, but. Oh my gosh, bro, chill out, chick. Fucking chill out. Chill out.
things.
Well, I'm not gonna. You know what? If Dex is watching, I mean, I already did Simpsons and Sunset Riders on one of these. But if Dex is watching, we haven't done Violent Storm yet on a Survival Saturday. So if you guys wanted Violent Storm, you could have that. Well, that's very nice of you, Alchemy. I appreciate that. At least we beat another boss. Alright, we'll go in the streets. Moses says, sorry, I went to eat again, my brother. That's alright, brother. No worries.
We're getting closer to finding Father. I can feel it.
We can do Violent Storm. That's okay. What do we got? Special gains all dash. Special gains all dash and dash attack bonuses. Oh! Pick that one. Okay.
April was right. The frogs are out and not looking turtle friendly.
I'm not very good at the whole skilled tree thing, but I'm trying to be strategic about it.
Not sure how you got caught up in this.
I kind of feel like sometimes the skill tree in this game is in like Norwegian furniture instructions. Like I have to really concentrate sometimes to like compute what everything does. But I think I just need to get used to the systems in this. Alright, we got that son of a gun. Alright, what are we gonna do? 100 boost damage, 100% special damage last 4 rooms, or 120 scrap. We don't need any more scrap, so we'll get the damage boost. Damn, that thing hits hard. Oh, damn, look how much damage I took. Bro, I'm done. I'm almost done. Far out. I am almost done.
Have a nice day.
Jeez, I hope there's like a pizza or a shop around here soon, or I'm in big fuckity trouble. Dude, yeah, dude, look at that dude, bro. Oh my gosh. Get out of the way, bro. Holy shit, dude. Oh my, get out of here. Oh my gosh, rack off.
Sick.
Dude, I couldn't get away from him. Oh. Yeah, well, I learned something today, and that is I absolutely suck at that game. But I'm glad we could have a quick look at it at least anyway. Yeah, I really suck at that game. Far out, I really suck at that game. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, I'll chuck on Violent Storm, Nemo. That's okay. Lucky you said that, because I was going to put something else on. That room was a pressure cooker, yeah. Just like my computer right now. Holy Jesus, man. There you go. I'm just glad that my computer didn't reboot or shut down. How you going, Earth Puma? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's a nice, cool, casual beat 'em up, this one. I absolutely love this game. Alright, we're going to use our boy Boris, Damo. Boris always for the win. I got plenty of other games remaining if we need them. Plenty of games. But I think this is it. I think this is it. Just a gut feeling. Guys, thank you all once again for a great Survival Saturday, by the way. Big bad Big Voodoo Boris. Yeah, we're gonna call him Big Voodoo Boris. He's the only guy that I know who dyed his hair ginger. He's not a natural ginger, he dyed his hair ginger. How unique. That's incredibly unique. Yeah, I know it's true, but I mean, it just is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, Big Voodoo Boris. who dyes his hair red. He dyes her hair red. Everybody, come on. Yeah, so he's an interesting individual. Oh, wow, I wonder who's actually singing. You hear that? Everybody, come on. That's so lame. This game is pretty self-aware of how cheesy it is. Hey, Timmy Rose, how you been keeping, man? Thank you for hanging out with us today. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you? What's going on this weekend, Timmy? But it's just got everything, doesn't it, Damo? Because you've just got that pop music at the beginning, and then you've got rockabilly tracks. You've got sort of like those hybrid hip-hop dance tracks that were really popular in the 90s as well. You know, when you always had MCs rapping over EDM music in the 90s, that was a really big thing. You got that style in here as well. Oh, you're working security night tonight, so it's quiet. Plenty of time to enjoy your own company, my friend, hey? And so Facebook site finally seems to be working tonight. Well, probably lucky for you, because there's a lot of people that have been watching on YouTube and Twitch today that are still complaining about Facebook. So it's been a bit of a headache for people still today, bro. So I think you're one of the lucky ones. Which is a good thing. I'm glad you're one of the lucky ones. Glad it's working. Good old meta book. Dude, didn't it? Yeah, dude. I totally always get the Beverly Hills Cop vibes from that one. Me too. I think the same thing. Oh, so you've been watching on the purple all week. There you go. Yeah. It's another reason why streamers should really multi-stream. Hey, if one platform's broken, at least you got the other one. No, I hope you're doing well, man. Hope your shift doesn't go too long for you. Have you got some food there? Did you pack your lunch, or are you going to go buy something to eat later? I have to say, I'm pretty excited about the Pizza Hut that I've got waiting for me in the fridge. I've got Pizza Hut waiting in the fridge. I'm pretty over the moon about that. Yeah, it's like a rip-off of that Breakdown, Shakedown, you busted song. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. We all seen Beverly Hills Cop.
Crazy punks! Get them out! May I see your ticket?
So if we get more time extended, the 2 games I have as a possibility is either Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, the Roguelike Edition, or Wizards and Warriors. That's if we get another extension. They're the 2 options so far. Otherwise, it's already a pretty late night. Oh, there we go. Oh, dude, that's actually 2 lives without a death. I've never done that before. Go me. Go me. I've never done that before. Oh, you pack lunch, no one delivers. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, no one delivers where you're at? That's annoying. Dude, I tell you what, Timmy, as you know, I'm moving in a few weeks, and yeah, I'm moving to an area where there's absolutely no food after a certain time. So that's, I mean, you know what? I don't really order late night food anyway. I don't really order food that much. But it's just nice to know it's there if you want it, you know what I mean? So moving to an area where I can't order food at any time of the night anymore, you know, it's not going to really make any difference in my life. I don't order food that often. But it's like, you just want to know that you can do it. You just want your freedoms, right? You just want your freedoms. I guess I'm just being high maintenance. Oh, look at Harry the Hobo in the background. In the small town I lived in the 90s, even the dealers shut at 5 PM. Fuck, how do you know that? Oh my gosh. There you go. Damo's like, oh, back when I was a kid, I may have fractured a law or 2. Oh my gosh, look at you, you little gangster. There. We used to joke that the live song Shit Town could have been written about it. Timmy says he's working in the heart of the hood, so no one coming hear it for it. Hence why you're doing security, I guess. Yeah. No, I understand. I mean, yeah. And that, as they say, is that, I guess. In 90s Australia, everything closed at 4:30. Well, pretty much all the supermarkets outside of late night shopping in the 90s shut at 5. Maybe 5:30. A lot of them are open a little bit later now, and if you're in a really big area in the burbs, sometimes they're open till 9. But yeah, in the 90s, everything shut at like, you'd have one late night shopping day a week, which everything was open till 9, and then outside of that, yeah, pretty early close for everything, hey. I'll tell you that what, like, late night shopping in Australia as a kid in the 90s was an event. Because Daniel has a point. Everything shut really, really, really early. when we were kids. So that one night of the week where you could go out and stay out late and do your shopping and go to the food, it was an experience because that was kind of like a big deal back then. You have one 24-hour Woolies at the airport. So you got one of them small, sort of like 24-hour supermarkets. That's lucky. That's really cool. I haven't had one of those since I was on the Gold Coast. I remember when I was living in Reedy Creek, behind the Caltex, we had it was either the BP or the Caltex. I've forgotten what it was now. Anyway, neither here nor there. But behind the gas station, we had like I don't even think it'd be there anymore, to be honest. But we had a 24-hour IGA. This is in the 2000s. That's the last time I had a 24-hour supermarket. So it's actually a full Woolies. And you can go shopping at 3 a.m. It's awesome. Good for you, man. That's epic. So that means you don't pay like ridiculous like convenience store prices, because even though I had like a 24-hour supermarket, you were paying like convenience store prices. That needs to be more of a thing. We need more 24-hour supermarkets. Seriously. That needs to be more of a thing. Usually alone in the store. That's amazing. That sounds so blissful, eh? That sounds like something Moe and I would do. Like we do really like staying up late and like buying food and eating when everyone else is dead, but because of my streaming schedule, we're not in those hours anymore. Well, when I first met her, I was taking a little bit of time off from the stream, so we used to do that kind of stuff, but not so much these days. So it's young Dex's birthday, is it really? Young Dex, is it your birthday? So merry birthday to young Dex. One coin only, #1 fan. Young Dex, happy birthday. Bro. What a freaking awesome little legend you are. We're gonna do this for you, man. Thank you, young fella. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, what a little champion you are, man. I appreciate you. What have you been doing for your birthday? 6 years old today, yeah. So Josh says I was gonna go there tonight, but I got sneaky Aldi groceries while shopping for someone else door dashing. Oh, that's clever. I didn't realize that, because I thought when you went to like the supermarket for DoorDash, that you just had to pick up the stuff and the staff would pack it all for you. But apparently if you're door dashing, you have to actually pack the grocery basket. I didn't even realize that. So I thought it was kind of like the fast food place. You know how, like, for example, let's just say you have McDonald's at DoorDash or whatever. They make the food, they pack the food, and then you pick it up and deliver it. But if you're doing supermarket DoorDash, holy shit. That's yeah, that's a different beast. There you go, proper music. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's both. The ones where you shop pay you heaps. I have made 200 today already. Dude, you made 200 from DoorDash today? Fuck, good for you, man. Jeez, that's alright. Dude, you're really good at that shit. You should stick with it. Bro, you're really, really, really good at that. Fucking 200 bucks already? Man, that's awesome. Yeah, how much petrol though? Like, I guess the only expense is petrol. How much petrol? Are you mainly around the local area? I mean, I guess gaming DoorDash really is just around the local area, hey. Now I'm getting owned. I was doing well here, now I'm getting owned. 30 bucks in petrol, yeah, nice. And so Dex and Damo went to Bunnings, Kmart, had food court lunch, and he got a big bunch of Mario Lego. That's the spirit. What did you eat at the food court, Dex? What'd you eat? I was about to ask if you ate anything special today. Yeah, that's awesome. And you got Mario Legos too. Nuggets and Gem Nuggies. Kids always love Nuggies, eh? If you don't pick the sweet and sour sauce, do you even Nuggies, bro? Do you even Nuggies, bro? Dude, you know, Meta's starting to give challenges too. I get given shit like that. Like, Meta says if I post 8 reels in over a week, they'll pay me a bonus 60 bucks. And so, like, I'm given shit like that even on Facebook now. YouTube and Twitch don't offer those things, but Meta's like, oh, if you post 8 reels over 7 days, we'll pay you an extra $60. Well, alright, that's 60 bucks. So Josh says, you got a mission because they have a challenge of 30 deliveries. And a day and they give you a bonus 100. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to jump at them, eh? Yeah, man, I hope you get that money. That'll be epic. The Meta asks you to post 8 reels for a well done champion message. I'm lucky, I guess, because I suppose that even though 1 coin only on Meta is not what it was, I guess with my followage size over there, I guess that has some level of leverage, I guess. And so they offer me some cash incentives. The biggest cash incentive I've ever gotten off Meta was a couple $100, I think. Like I've gotten like $100 ones a couple times, and I think I got a couple $100 one once. But usually the incentives are around $60, and you'll be lucky to hit one a month. But I mean that's like a phone bill or something. That's money you didn't have. It all adds up. How you going, Chris from Vegas? Good to see you. He tried Fireball Blaze and apple whiskey tonight. It was pretty good. Dude, Fireball and apple juice, bro, it tastes like apple pie in a drink. It's fantastic. Yeah, they all make a difference. I think 2 months ago was the best month I did. And I made like 300 US in incentives. And that was the only time I've ever made that much in incentives. But I did that, what, about 2 months ago? It's alright. I mean, you know, you just have to swing for the fence, I guess. I didn't even know either. That's why I was pleasantly surprised when you told me. It makes sense. You hoping to get your goal with Macca's deliveries? Yeah, I hope so. They are quick and usually get 2 at a time. That would help too. Did you get a lot of 2 at a time jobs? Because I'm noticing fast food restaurants are doing that a lot more often now. Like every time I order pizza or noodle box, your order's coming, they just have to stop somewhere else first. It's usually the message I always get. Oh, your order's coming, they just have to stop somewhere first. You sometimes even get 3 at a time. Wow. Tell you what, Uber's pretty efficient, isn't it? Look at you go. Damn it, I was trying to beat that guy without losing another life. That's annoying. That's really annoying. We all knew that was going to happen. We all did. We all did. Yes, asshole. Once again, you legends, I just can't thank you all enough for today. Like, I really have been spoiled. But most importantly, I just hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves and had some fun. I think for next week's Survival Saturday, I'll do my best to have a lot more games ready on the back burner. Like, I was pretty organized today, but I did a little bit of flip-flopping. I'll try to be a little bit more structured. Again, I'm always open to suggestions. Like, I did a couple games for a couple of the audience members today. But, yeah, I mean, I'll also have my own structure, and we'll make sure it keeps flowing, eh? Yeah, dude, always. It's the equivalent of, like, dying and then picking up a 4-meat afterward. Yeah, oh, I see. Yeah, good. I mean, that makes sense. Put a second on the pulse. It's like 80s music again. I love it. You know, this reminds me of like a late 80s coming of age music. That's what the music sounds like. You know, little 80s dancing, high school. Oh, this has been fun. So to be fair, outside of the fact that I'm really hungry, it doesn't feel like I've been here for 8 hours today. I guess we survive another Saturday, everybody. Bit like the dancing scene from Breakfast Club. Dude, that's a great example. That's an absolutely amazing example. Yeah. The sock hop at Sunny Valley High. Do you think it sounds a bit like Footloose? Yeah, Damo was getting Breakfast Club vibes. Hey, there you go. Tony's still in here. Oh, so Chris from Vegas is doing the meet and greets at WrestleMania, and he said his final meet and greets for the daughter and I are Adam Pearce, Asuka, Raquel, and Roxanne. That's lovely. That's lovely. I'm sure Asuka would be absolutely awesome with the kids. Raquel and Roxanne, I'm sure they'll have some interesting stories about how they got... I mean, dude, that'll just be awesome. That'll just be awesome. I don't know what you guys are going to say and what you're going to ask, but... that'll be awesome. And I mean, Adam Pearce has had a legendary indie career, so that'll be pretty cool too. Well, I'm so happy for you guys. I really hope you enjoy that. Yeah, that's awesome. I'd like to meet Adam Pearce. He seems like an interesting fellow. I see his Facebook from time to time.
Justice.
Kudos to Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis as well, because the GM characters are usually in and out a lot quicker. But I have to say, they're really, really good at what they do, because if Adam Pearce or Nick Aldis was not on the show, something would feel missing. So I think they're very, very good at what they do, even in that GM role, to be honest. Like, if all of a sudden Adam Pearce got the sack and he was no longer on TV, something would feel missing. Yeah, no, that's alright. That's awesome, but... ridiculous prices too, I bet, in Vegas. But that's good. I'm glad you got what you could get. Yeah, he does love somebody today on Facebook. He seems to be a pretty positive bloke. I think he means it when he says it too, you know? I think he's just a level-headed dude. Grateful for what he has. Oh, dude, Julius freaking Mankini Caesar here. Mr. Mankini, eh? Boris! Oh, there we go. We got the rockabilly stuff this level. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. It's like beach, it's like surf rock. It's Beach Boys, like you said. Kind of getting rockabilly, sort of like surf rock vibes. Like it's like late 50s, early 60s. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. It's like go to the milkshake. It's like go to the diner and get a milkshake and wait 45 minutes for your burger music. Damo's like, let's go surfing now, gobble on my voodoo now. Yes, stuff like that. Oh, jeez. Bop, bop, bop. Pierce was okay. That's pretty reasonable actually on WrestleMania weekend. So Pierce was 38, Raquel was 65, Roxanne was 58, Asuka was 70, Undertaker was 250, Stone Cold was 330, and Cody, Punk, Liv, Dom, Seth, Becky, range 110 to 210. No, I gotcha. Damn, they're cleaning up on the Stone Cold Steve Austin meet and greet. Say, far out. You know, Stone Cold's line will be bigger than freaking Sizzler's. So, geez, he's going to come off well on that day, isn't he? I certainly wouldn't refuse a payday like that, even with WWE's commission. I can only imagine how expensive Rhea Ripley would have been too. She's quite popular. Ah! But Danhausen was only 50. Dude, Danhausen's hot property right now. Dude, I was gonna say, so yeah, he's like a Temu Ninja Turtle. Danhausen was only 50 bucks. I'm so surprised just because he's like the hot new toy right now. So yeah, wow, Danhausen 50 bucks. Dude, he's gonna have a massive line. Yeah, I had a funny feeling she probably would be. Should be a couple $100 bucks, I'd imagine. What you mean you're not going to get an appearance from Danhausen? You are cursed. Oh, so you don't want an appearance from Danhausen, eh? But Joe Hendry, 50 bucks as well. I don't think Joe Hendry's on TV enough to charge 50 bucks for Joe Hendry right now, to be honest. Like, they've not really done anything with Joe Hendry on the main roster at all since he's, you know... I'm really surprised that they didn't capitalize on how hot Joe Hendry was when they signed him. They did NXT. It's like, really? The cheapest one other than Pierce was poor Adam Pierce is only $38. Poor Pierce. He deserves better than that. He deserves better than that. Xavier Woods is $45. Oh, Danhausen's a Michigan boy, is he? I thought he was from Transylvania. Excuse me, I got that confused. I thought Danhausen was Transylvania boy. Oh, my bad. Good to see you still in here, Chris. Wasn't sure if you went to bed or not, brother. That's how good his character is. Yeah, I guess so. I thought Danhausen was of Eastern European descent. Central Eastern European. Yeah, said good luck, Joshy, man. I hope you get your bonus, man. Clean up, hey? Absolutely clean that up. Have an absolutely amazing day, my brother. After this stream, what I'll do is I'll eat, and then I'll make a reel, and then I'll probably... I think our bonus game tomorrow is going to be Slay the Spire. So what I'll do is... now, we are going to be doing a very, very big Resident Evil game stream the following day. But I'll just give myself some prep time for that. So we're going to have a regular size stream tomorrow, and then we'll have a really big Resi day the day after. Yes. But our bonus indie game tomorrow is going to be Slay the Spire 2. So we'll do our retros, and if you're still here after a few hours, we'll get some Slay the Spire on. See how it goes. I think I can make that entertaining, hopefully. We'll see. It's Penta versus Vikingo for the Intercontinental title at the next AAA event in April. They're actually going to defend the Intercontinental title at AAA. Well, that's nice. Like that they actually have a crossover of belts. That I like that. WWE's not really delved into that so much, at least not in modern history. So the fact that yeah, man, that's so cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. I think WWE definitely needs to play nice more with other people. I think WWE needs to play nice with TNA, and considering their own AAA, it would be stupid that they didn't cross over the belts from time to time. I think that's great. I like it. I like it. So, Jeffrey says you love Penta. He's a superstar. He's a superstar. I don't know what it's going to take to elevate him into the main event scene. I'm just not quite sure what spark he needs to go main event in WWE, but he's a superstar. Like he's legit. Yeah, he's great. No, I never saw the match he had with Punk. I might have to look for that on YouTube. You do the Penta strut. I sometimes do that in front of Moe as a joke, just to get a laugh out of her. It's like a cheap pop. You've seen me do the Penta walk a couple times, haven't you, babe, if you're still in here? Kinda looks a little bit like a ladyboy walk. But anyway. I just said that out loud. Yeah. It's like a little ladyboy walk. Oh no, did you video when I did that? No. Oh look, Moe's got the evidence. She's got the evidence. Chris says he does the Oberfemi strut when he goes. Oh dude, whenever I go to the food court, I do the Oberfemi strut too. It's like we go out to the mall to go get some food and I'm like, yeah, I do that strut when I go to the kitchen too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh. Oh, bah. Oh, bah. Dude, you know, it's just... They packaged Ray Phoenix really, really, really well. When he first came to SmackDown, I was like, yeah, Ray Phoenix is getting packaged pretty neat too. But it's... Oh, dude, man, he's great as well. But like, you know, when I think... You know, when you look at Ray Phoenix, you think solid mid-carder. But when you look at Penta, you think main event. You know, it's the same as Jimmy and Jey Uso, really. Like, you know, although I will say that Jimmy's been catching up lately, to be honest. You might fire up some Cosmic Invasion if you guys aren't done watching stuff. Oh, you want to bring some people into your online game? Is that what you're doing? You say they pushed the wrong Uso. At first, I don't think they did, because I kind of always thought that Jay kind of had something. But then once you actually put, like, Jay in the spotlight, it kind of exposed him, didn't it, a little bit, for, like, his weaknesses. He's not a great talker. He doesn't keep people captivated on what he says. You know, he does a good job when he bounces off his brother. He just doesn't really, yeah... I think Jay has kind of like an aura and like a look, but Jimmy's got the gift of the gab. Jimmy's a way better talker. Yeah, Jimmy's a way better talker. He is. Do you think they're gonna bring back the bloodline as baby faces, like just like a badass kick? Oh, I don't know. We'll see. This will probably make it the bloodline 3.0 now. Oh, there you go, timer. There you go, right. I mean, we picked the right game, didn't we? Guys, I want to thank you all so much for another week. I'm not going to just turn off the computer. We're going to beat this thing now. This boss is really freaking hard, though. He drives me absolutely insane. Hey, Craig, nice to see you. What do you mean, damn? Yeah. Good to see you, Craig. Nice to have you in here, brother. Yeah, I'm curious what you've been up to this Saturday night. Dude, the game is not that hard until I get up to this guy, and I don't know what the secret is. That MFT's group is just filled with too many people that are uninteresting, hey. Honestly, I think all you needed, like, for that group was maybe Solo, Cobb, and Tama Tonga, and that's it. Like, 3 of them. The faction's, like, too freaking big and just there's no star power in it. You just finished your closing stream and now you're drunk as a skunk. Well, I'm punch drunk as a skunk because I don't know how to beat this fucking dude. This is the final boss and I just don't know what the secret is for him. just got Captain Jax versus rating with 74 people. Captain Jax, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I'm just playing this beat 'em up right now, like really freaking badly. Hey, thank you for coming in. Good to see you, dude. By violence or dude, man, this game I'm not too bad at until the final boss. I haven't figured him out. I was going relatively cleanly until this final boss fight. I just can't figure out his freaking attack pattern. He's a headache. But a big shout out to Captain Jax in the community. Hey guys, please do me a big service. If you could give Captain Jax first games a follow. I would really appreciate that, everyone. Let's make sure we're supportive of the rest of the community, huh? This is Violent Storm. Yeah. There we go. We got that bish. Man, this is a really, really generous raid. Thank you. I feel bad. Like, I might do a very, very quick bonus game. Just because I'm very grateful that you raided me with your audience today. And I don't want to just take off after such a big raid. So we'll do a small bonus game. And then what we'll do is we'll send a raid ourselves. So we'll do a bonus game. Something really popular since we got a very, very generous raid. Because why not? So lucky you guys. Look at that. And to be fair, our community's been really, really supportive tonight. So let's what are we gonna do? That's a question, hey? What are we going to do? What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? There you go. You know what? Let's do a Super Mario run with the warps. Let's do that. Nice easy one to take it back to the classics. Yeah, no, we're gonna do it quick. We're gonna stay on for 10 minutes. Oh, dude, I just played Double Dragon 2. You missed it. Did you? We played that a few games ago. We did a full playthrough of Double Dragon 2. We beat that one. Yeah, let's just get a quick run of Mario with the warps. Yeah, but there you go. To everyone who's just come in, we're one coin only. We're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. My passions include doing retro games, the very occasional new release game like a Resident Evil remake or something. And I've kind of got a passion as well for Steam indie games, especially the retro-inspired ones. So, yeah, that's a little bit about me. A little bit about me. How often do you stream, Captain Jax? There you go. I'm going to make sure I'm followed as well, so I can come and return the favor. A big stream for me is usually about 20 people, homie. But I mean, hey, they're yours if you're on. How you going, Sire 2? Good to see you today. Yes. This quick little bonus game, then we'll do a raid ourselves. I can't stay on longer in this. I haven't eaten in about 9 hours, guys. I'm starving. Pretty hungry. Just Wednesday through Saturday, off Sunday till Thursday. We go from 10:30 p.m. Eastern to whenever. Yeah, nice. And if you don't mind me, sorry about all the questions. Again, if I'm annoying, just tell me to shut up. It's fine. But what do you like to play? I'm on every single day. I dual stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Generally speaking, YouTube's our main hub. But I'm trying to give, this old man's trying to give this little Twitch thing a go as well. Jeff says you've had 50 to 100 people lately. Oh, dude, we usually get 80 to 100 a night, but spread across 3 platforms. We usually get between 80 to 100 a night, Jeff. Just, you know, between, but, you know, we spread them out. Contra style Metal Slug game, side scroll is very nice. We played, I'm not very good at the Contra games, but we did play Contra and NES tonight. And I do Metal Slug every now and then. But I'm not very good. I'm not very good. Although I will say this, our run of Contra tonight was pretty good, wasn't it? Do you guys remember? I had one of the cleaner runs of Contra in a minute, but yeah, generally speaking, no bueno. Yeah, you have a good one, Andrew. Thank you for watching. Who do I think Orton's talking to on his phone? Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens. Although, it's weird because he says wrestling has more than one royal family. But I still think he's talking to Kevin Owens. Oh, you mean your live demo? Okay, guys. We're gonna go raid your old mate Damo next. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you meant. Yeah, I got you. I got you. We can do that. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you're on about. I didn't realize you meant you were freaking streaming. Should have just said, Rick, I'm streaming. Give me your raid. Like, bro. I'd be like, sure. Just had to ask. Didn't know what you're on about. Just yeah. Yeah, I predict pizza in my future. I know it's just a little run of Mario, but I just, yeah. Alright, don't worry, homies. We're gonna send you to some Marvel stuff in a sec. Do you think the Fatu family is royalties? Well, it is. The Fatu and the Anawahi families, yes. But I'm pretty sure Randy Orton's not talking about them. Or maybe he is. Who freaking knows? I know Randy Orton's planning something. We got Robbie Porter in here. Good to see you. Robbie says, getting ready for work, checking you out while I wake up. I hope you have a good shift, my friend. I am just, I'm just ending on a high here. If he's talking to The Rock, that'd be wild, bro. I don't think Rock has any ties to Randy Orton, though. But, you know, you never know. Rock might be like, Randy, I want your soul. And Randy's like, okay. Maybe. You know, we might be revisiting the whole soul gimmick again. Yeah, don't forget, you know who Randy Orton's talking to on the phone? The voice is in his head. That's who he's talking to. He's talking to the voices in his head. Yeah. He's talking to little Jimmy. You think they should? Dude, I think they should have, hey. But everyone's cheering Randy Orton. We're going back to an era like Stone Cold Steve Austin, where Randy Orton does like some despicable stuff, and everyone just cheers for him anyway. Like, no one wants to boo Randy Orton. Like, not a single person wants to boo Randy Orton. Well, okay, that's a lie. Most people don't want to boo Randy Orton. That's a lie. Okay, you can't talk bullshit, Rick. Let's rephrase that. It feels like no one wants to boo Randy Orton, because they kind of does feel that way. That's better. Yes. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe there'll be like a double turn at WrestleMania, maybe. I think a double turn is certainly possible. How funny would it be if it was Dustin? Yeah, bring Goldust back in. Randy Orton's better as a heel. Like, Randy Orton's great at being a heel. Great. I feel like Randy Orton's charisma oozes when he's a heel. And I love that we're revisiting 2009 Randy Orton. It was pretty sinister. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, guys. Just had to pause for a second. One more time, if you are enjoying the stream, my friends on YouTube, give us a sub and a like. Hey, if you haven't followed yet on Twitch, I'd appreciate the support, guys. As I said, we are on every single day. we're gonna definitely check out Captain Jackson, give him some support too. They better put Trick over Sammy. Dude, I think Sami Zayn's title win is a dead cat bounce. I explained what a dead cat bounce is. It's a term used in crypto and stocks when something takes an absolute nosedive, and then once it hits the bottom, it naturally bounces a little bit and gives a false sense of recovery, but then it just ends up dipping again. And so I think Sammy's a dead cat bounce. I think they're trying to make it look like his luck's turning around, and then what will happen is I think Trick will squash him, to be honest, and then the downturn of Sami Zayn will continue and he'll go into something really, really dark. I think Sammy's gonna turn heel and be really sinister, but he's gonna have to hit rock bottom first. And so, yeah, I think this US title win's a dead cat bounce. But yeah, kind of like that. But you know, everyone's like, Sammy, stop being the nice guy. You know, he's little beta bish Sammy. And so he needs to bring out his freaking wild side, his bad boy side. Little beta bish Sammy. Trick Williams does have it all. Yeah, Ted DiBiase Jr. got not guilty, hey? Well, not guilty. Not guilty. Yeah. Not guilty. Dude, that's crazy, bro. Like, if Ted DiBiase that was found guilty after pleading not guilty, dude, that guy would have gotten, like, he would have never gotten out of prison, probably. Or he wouldn't get out at least until he's like, like 80. Like, he would... Bro, he would have, if he would have probably been in prison until he was at least 80 if found guilty. Man, I hope you paid your lawyer a lot of money. So what we're gonna do, guys, on Twitch, we're about to raid your old mate Damo. He's playing some Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Once again, thank you for everything, guys. Today has been absolutely incredible. We're gonna continue on with a really, really strong week. Hiroshi says that's good if he didn't do it. I think so. He's a bit of a big boy. He's kind of got that dad bod. He gave up pro wrestling and just didn't worry about fitness anymore, hey? I'm just going to quickly raid our friends in Twitch first. So we can... just trying to find... following your old mate Damo. Where is he? Your old mate Damo. There he is. So we're going to do that. Thank you again for coming in, legends. So we're going to start that raid. Now let me see who we got to raid on YouTube. There we go. Very, very late night. And I don't know if we got anyone. If we got no one to raid on YouTube, I'll send you into the W. Oh, Eric Busby's on. Perfect. He stays on late in the weekends, doesn't he? There we go. So we're going to raid Eric Busby on YouTube. No, thank you, guys. You guys have been absolutely incredible. We're going to continue to have a fun week. So I'm going to stuff my face and eat some food. But I'll see you, legends, tomorrow.
I'm going to see me get the crap out of
What about there we go. We got this one.